Jodie's back at 5 with some more special deals. We've got more from Phil at 6. We've got some brand new paper-making kit with stamps away at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, again, some more unmissable deals. It's really exciting. It's lovely to be back here with you. And do you know...
From a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. It's my mate Leonie Pujol. Hello,
darling. I'm marvellous.
It is so nice to see you. With, of course, art inspirations, which is brilliant. If you want stamps unlike any other, this is the show for you. But it's just the first of many shows that we've got coming your way today here at HobbyMaker. So let's dive on in and see what's on the menu on this fine Thursday afternoon. So art inspirations back with Leonie at 1. We've got 2 fabulous collections to show you at 1. Then Leonie's going to be back later as well at 6 o'clock with 2 other art inspiration collections for you as well. So you can look ahead, but we're not going to put the stuff on that show for pre-order until 6 o'clock, because otherwise you will sell it out before we get there and there'll be nothing for Leonie to show you. Now Sizzix are going to be here at 2 o'clock. The fabulous Sharon is going to be here. Unmissable deals galore from Sharon. So don't miss that. She's also going to be back at 4 o'clock as well. Lots on that show, so we're going to split it over the 2 hours. Now you can join me, Nigel May. Hello, that's me. And Amy Wilkes from Hunky Dory at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We have got the best deal on like little mini collections and pads and stuff. We're going to give you a sort of like 3 for the price of 2 kind of bargain. Brand new pad coming your way at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now more from Hunky Dory at 5 as well. And then tonight at 7 we've got Dee is back in the building with LM Gifts, the fabulous Dee. She's going to be here as well. So that's on the menu today. Do you want to meet the troops, Leonie?
Yes, please. That would be marvellous.
Let's meet the troops. Let's go into the dark room. Look at this. The lovely Ellie is there today. Oh, now who's that sat by Ellie?
Oh,
It's Charlotte. Hello, Charlotte. There's Charlotte and there's Ellie. A little producing duo. That's good. And look at you, Adam. 2 ladies at your beck and call. No. Let's be honest, Adam. We know who wears the trousers in that gallery, and it's never you, my love, is it? Never you. So Adam is directing, Daddy Adam. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. The lovely Michaela is on the cameras, and look, it's Mr. Wolf. There he is. Look, he's there. Oh, look. Oh. What a joy. Oh. Do you know, it's moments like that that make me just think, I love life.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
just lovely, isn't it? The most important people of all, though, are you guys out there. So do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message via the items on the website as well. Right, art inspirations. We've got 4 collections today, 2 in the later show, but 2 fabulous ones, plus some vivid inks in this show as well. Let's go off to a magical place straight away, the wonderful world of Brijan art. Now, let's explain this, Leonie.
Yes,
what have we got?
Indeed. So, Brijan's art. Art Inspiration started quite a few years ago now, and then myself and my friend Mandy bought the company, so it's ours. What we do is we search for incredible artists. We approach them, and if they say yes, we do lots of happy dances and then buy their artwork. And then what I do, I deconstruct their artwork. So that means I take the art and make it into something that I think is very craftable, because it allows you to build this amazing finished sample is done by Sylvia. Our lovely Sylvia, who's on my design team. She's also a fabulous artist in her own right. Isn't that good?
It's stunning.
Isn't that good? So, what you're getting...
10% already in baskets, just to say. We're not sticking at that price. You know you pay the lowest price. Let's get the price down and then we can show you exactly what you are getting. $105.95. No, we're not paying that. Not on Leonie's watch. Down to $79.99. 3 ways to order. You can order on the free phone telephone number. Love a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 4433. The call centre upstairs. They're going to be busy, so get your phone call in nice and early. 20% in baskets already. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Yes, well done. Well done. Congratulations. Let's go back to these fabulous designs. So the stamps that you're getting in here, they can build up the most beautiful scene, can't
Absolutely. So Brijan's is an amazing artist. Please look up our artists. Our artists are living, breathing artists who are working artists. So go on their Instagram, go on the Facebook page, because you could buy their original art pieces. But what we've got... So, first of all, on the top there, I can't actually remember which the top one was, but yeah, we've got amazing, amazing stamps. So you're building them up, you're breaking them up, you're making them into scenes, beautiful cards, whatever you want. And this is just an idea of some in the collection. So at the top there, we've got the Dome Tower Town. So with that one, you've got that big main stamp.
Stunning.
But then obviously you've got the smaller stamps. So you've got the little turrets, etc. And they're going to allow you to take them out and start to rebuild. So it really creates, look at those. yours. Oh, and I love it. I love it because it's the amount of things you can do. I've split the little roofs out so you can change those. So mix and match them. But that full stamp isn't that stunning?
Absolutely glorious.
Utterly
30%
stunning.
of our stock is officially gone, and we've got another 20% of the stock in baskets as well. Let's go on to our next stamp set that you get in here as well. This is Neighbours. Everybody needs good neighbours. Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. And every time we say it, I bet you any money you'll have a little sing. Now, the full stamp of this, the actual artwork, these two are together.
Okay.
So it's built up on top. I've separated them because I think it gives you even more. It gives you more choices.
You can work with perspective and things like
absolutely.
that.
I love with this one. I love the kind of little terraces. I think they're so cool. I love as well the lovely little lamps and things.
Yes, the lights
they're
and
just
the lampposts are lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. But I do love, like, it reminds me, you know, when you go abroad and you see all the sort of layers of isn't that beautiful? You see all the lovely layers of different colours of buildings. That's what it reminds me of. I'd love it. Brijan's imagination is fabulous.
Where is Brijan art from? Is it?
He's actually from, hold on, I get Whitby and Whitstable confused. It's Whitstable.
So it's this country, because I'm getting
Yes.
a real kind of like mainland Europe kind of feel there as well.
Isn't
I mean,
good old Whitstable?
Whitstable.
And I
Whitby.
love Whitstable.
So, and I love Whitby too. I'm going to
Yeah,
say
I
that
do.
as
I love
well.
both the
glorious.
W's. But isn't that cool?
Yes.
I love that. And you see and I really like that because they all, you know, the big arch door, like in history, that used to be like coach houses, didn't it?
Yes.
And I adore that. And I love that there's a gap in between the terraces because often things like that tell a story, don't they?
They do indeed.
You know? So yeah, love that. And the artwork, the fine lines that you will be able to print with that. The stamps are made in the UK and they print beautifully.
I am living for the wonky lamppost. I'm going to say
I
that.
know.
Other stamps in this range as well. Let's go back and get a close-up on the next one for you as well. This one, now, if we want a big design, then my word, this is the one that's going to go for straight away. This is fabulous. Very much a centre point of this collection.
Absolutely. This is huge. So you are getting two huge stamps in this.
They're massive.
They're mega. And I really, really love the A4 ones because it allows you to really see the detail of his artwork. His Shantytowns art, I mean, he's done loads of these and they're beautiful. Again, the design. But I love that he's got, and I called it Armchair Chill because on this one he's got the armchair outside.
Yes, absolutely.
And I love that. The bike, you've got he also put the little sun thingy, you know, the umbrella and stuff.
The parasol.
The parasol, that's
the
the
word.
one.
Yeah.
Which I just love. I absolutely love. And yeah, that one is seriously detailed. Two huge stamps on
Now,
it.
that one on its own, if you want to go for that armchair chilled, we're calling that, yeah?
Yes.
Literally, we are down to well, we've got one left, I'll be honest with you on that one. You've already gone for that individually. So if you want to grab that on its own, it's $29.99. But remember, that is more than your split pay for today. If you want to use split pay on the entire collection for $79.99, because that would be $26.66. Right, let's have a look at the next stamp set for you as well.
This is wonky.
This I love. Is that called wonky?
Yeah.
Wonky but strong.
Strong.
I like that.
I love this because, again, look at his imagination. You know, that lovely little tower that's kind of held on with those two little poles. You know, they're just so beautiful. Again, I've broke it up so you've got lots and lots of different little elements that you can add. And you'll notice that, obviously, that is going to work with your neighbours. That's going to work with all the other goodies from your Armchair Chilled. And, again, the detail is beautiful.
60% gone on that one. When we called it wonky
that.
but strong, Michael in the studio looked at me and smiled as if to say, that's what you are. I'm quite happy to be wonky but strong. I love that. 70%
We're all a bit
of our
wonky,
stock
darling.
Wonky is always good. Embrace the wonk, say I. So 70% of the stock has gone. Finally for you, we've got My Little Castle in this as well.
Oh, I love this.
This is stunning as well.
I adore this. This one reminds me of an old-fashioned M62. You know the farm that's on the M62?
One of my favourite... That's my favourite motorway in this country.
Really?
If you're going to have a favourite motorway, that's it.
Because of the
literally-
farm?
Yes.
Or because it's the highest one in the UK?
No, but also because I think good for you.
Yeah,
you were not moving because of a motorway.
I feel sorry for his sheep. Like.
So do I.
But that reminds me of an old-fashioned one. You know, where he's like, I'm keeping my house here. You can build your castles, but I'm keeping it
I'm
here.
not moving.
And I love that because, again, it's a story. Obviously, I've separated some of the turrets and I've separated the cottage and some of the actual thing is the rocks.
So
of
you made
course,
it craftable,
yes,
much more craftable.
Yes, but I love that one. And that one is actually an old stamp. What I've done, I've brought back some of the more latest in the edition and then some of the old ones, just because when we buy artwork, we're buying art.
Yes.
It's not something that's never going to go out of fashion.
Never.
And when I make things, I mean, I don't send cards. I'm really, really bad. I like art journals. So for me, these don't have to be used literal. I buy these and I buy the art because I love them. So when I'm creating with them, I create with them because I love them. It's not the end goal. It's just the
journey.
love in it.
Yeah, the journey that
Love
you're taking.
those.
Loving that. So that's the entire collection that you are seeing there. Now, we are limited stock. We've got more people with this in their basket than we actually have remaining stock of. When it's gone, it's gone. That's the same for all of the collections today. It definitely gives me a lovely, almost like a Bavarian kind of vibe.
Yeah. There's so many. And I think that's a lovely thing about this. There's so many different ways of using this. This is one of mine, art journaling. You know, I adore art journaling because you don't have to have an end goal. You know, what you're doing with it is you are creating something for you. And I've just done one page with Brichans in this. That's my little castle, and you can see I've changed it. Changed it all together. I've mixed it with one of our other art inspirations.
Am I looking inside here, or is it just the...
Nah, it's only that one. I mean, there's lots of different art, but it's only that one with Brichans. But I was so happy with that. This, obviously, now we come on to our wonderful design team. Isn't that lovely? And it's changing the stamp. It's taking it and it's making it somewhat different.
That's
I love
fabulous.
that.
Just the stamp on its own with
and
the coloured
how well
background.
they beld together. That's how the artwork came originally, but then obviously you can change it. But look, the little armchair.
That's how I want to live my life.
Isn't that
Underneath
cool?
a lamppost, outside on a sofa, quite
Isn't that
frankly.
cool? We're one of the old proper lamps.
Yes.
I adore
Like the
that.
gas lights.
And I
It's gotta be
love
done.
how that's in there and you don't even think, how's it powered? You know, I love that. I just think, I love things like
Well,
this.
there is something quite magical about this as well. I mean, I love
Yes.
that. I mean, the story of that person, it's like, I am not moving.
Yeah.
So I just think it's glorious. It doesn't need to be there. I love the fact it is.
Yes, me too. And it is, I think there's so much you can do with these. I mean, and again, I think it's just because they are magnificent.
detail.
These are the big ones. So in that armchair chilled, you're getting 2 of those. And I mean, look how big those stamps are.
They're
It's
big.
bigger than my hand.
And your hand
you
is
know,
big.
And I've got huge hands.
Shovel.
And I love all these little extras that he puts on. You look into that, and you also think, you know, climbing up to this one, that's the toilet. Do you know what I mean? I love that you start imagining what that is. I just adore that. And obviously, because it's a stamp, you don't have to stamp the full lot. No. You can break it up. You can just take parts of it. These are the other little bits that are separate.
Can I say,
Aren't they
I
cool?
know you're tired.
But come this way.
I just really like that, though. I just like to send it to it. I know you're tired.
I know you're
It's like-
tired. I can tell.
It's
But
just
I
fab.
like that, so I think that might be roomy,
They're
actually,
just
because I like
glorious.
roomy.
If
Aren't they
you would like to go to
fabulous?
this collection, okay, so Ruth in Ayrshire, Lynn in Shropshire, Crafter in Wiltshire, some of you are going to miss out because we literally have one
Oh,
left.
thank you,
That
everyone.
is it. It's on a 3-way split pay, and then it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. We do have individuals, but as we said just now, like the armchair chiller.
Armchair chilled.
Armchair chilled, sorry. That one has only got one left, so like literally some of them are about to sell out individually as well. Right, now obviously on a lot of the samples there, we saw the most wonderful colours as well. We are talking about vivid ink, so just want to... Oh, the bundle's gone. Well done. Congratulations
Thank you.
if you got that first sellout of the hour, but not the last.
Well, make sure you do join us, Art Inspirations on Facebook.
Okay.
We do have Art Inspirations Creations, and it's our little group, and it's lovely because our design team share loads of pictures, and of course I go on and waffle every now and again.
Of course, we
so
expect a
do
waffle
join
from
us.
Leonie.
Yes,
It's got to be done.
yes, do join
so
us.
that's Art Inspirations on Facebook. And are you
Yes.
on like Insta and all that kind of stuff
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well?
yeah. And on my own page, just Leonie Puget, I do my Facebook Lives as well. So obviously I use our products on there and lots more besides.
Lovely. So go and follow Leonie online and remember her surname, Pujol.
That one.
There you go,
Yes.
that one.
Many variations.
Can we talk about vivid inks?
Yes, please.
What are
I'm so excited about these. So, I mean, look at this. In your face ink. I love it. In it.
In your face.
In your face. I mean, pop.
I know.
Beautiful colours.
Ooh.
So, these are mixed by us from the lovely Kate, indigo blue. Beautiful.
Lush.
So this is my heaven, is this? This makes me happy.
Yeah,
Just
you and me
getting full
both.
of ink and dirty. It's great.
Do you remember when we went to see the Northern Lights in Iceland? You and I, and that's what we were hoping for. And what did we get?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We got nothing.
We saw nothing. It was
Nothing.
ridiculous. But yeah, that would be gorgeous.
But it didn't matter, because that rainbow over the waterfall was better.
Let's do it again.
Oh, my
Let's
gosh.
do it again. The Vivid Inks are
at
going
that.
to sell out, so can we just show you what
Are
you
they?
want? Yes.
Oh.
I know, sorry. Please bring more stock next time. Look at this, over 30% has gone. So these are your Vivid Inks. OK, so how do we use them? Is it like a squirt? Is it painted on? What do we do?
So, these are water-based, so it means you can do all sorts. And you can obviously put them on, spritz them with water. They're going to break up. They're going to give you an incredible background. You can see one of the ones there that are spritzed with water, and it's got put salt on it, so you're getting texture.
Oh, like rock salt?
Yes,
Lovely.
yes. Well, any old salt. But, yeah, rock salt's good.
I like a big chunk of salt.
Yeah,
So
me
like
too.
rock
It
salt,
soaks it up even better. You can use them in a water brush. You can use them in your shaving foam. You can use them in a spritzer. Because the water-based, you can literally mix
That's the
them with
rock
a gel
salt there,
medium.
isn't it? The green, yellow and blue
And isn't
one.
that beautiful? Mix them with your gel medium. Mix them with a gesso to create a more pastel paint. So there's so much you can do, and a little goes a long way.
I know we're turning things a little bit upside down. Do you fancy doing a quick demo with these just whilst we have them in stock? Just to show us what, look, I mean, this is gorgeous on the journal cover here. Again,
Beautiful,
the
isn't it?
Vivid Inks are just divine. If you are one of those people, I think like Leonie, like a lot of people out there, who just like their colours to not be wishy-washy, you like your colours to be bright, to be vibrant, to be smile-making, then this is definitely something to go for. If you do want to shop ahead for our fabulous Blake, what's his name? Blake Byrne, isn't
Blake
it?
Byrne.
Blake Byrne
Baby.
bundle as well. That's already getting busy for that. We will showcase that in a moment for you. So that's all coming up as well. Other items on the show as well. There's lots of stuff coming up. So do check it all out on the website. You can use your Cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker here in the UK. So wherever you are phoning from or going to the app from, then you can use your Cat P&P for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight and quantity. And I love saying that. It's brilliant. Right,
Yeah,
let's get vivid.
Let's vivid it up.
Let's
So,
get vivilicious.
Vivilicious. Vivilicious. So it sounds like you need a cream for that, Babs.
It does, doesn't it? I've got Vivilicious.
So I'm putting cardstock underneath. I love working with cardstock underneath because anything that spills out, I've got another background. The lovely Sharon has lent me a spritzer. Thank you, Sharon.
Thanks, Sharon.
I put mine in a bag, but it wasn't obviously the bag I brought with me.
No, it's the bag that sat at home on the kitchen table.
Who knows where that is? Does my head in. So I've spritzed my card on the wrong side. That's to help it not curl. Then let's just make an inky background. Anybody who knows me knows this is my favourite thing in all of life. So slapping a little bit, well, that and my dogs and my family and, you know, Kate.
You don't have to explain it.
Leave it there, kid. So pop in the purple, pop the blue, and let's pop the pink on there as well. OK, and then let's blast it with water.
And are these, again, when this is gone, it's gone?
Yes.
Because these are made up for you, you said, by Indigo Blue.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
And they're busy making them because they're off to the Frankfurt. So I know that. Now, look at that. Now, I love, with this, I love leaving it. I love, because rather than drying it with a heat gun, because then you get all these beautiful veins of colour, I love the way they start merging. For me, quick background, absolute gorgeous.
Done.
But, of course, you can start letting it move. So if you want to... Oh, isn't that just the happiest?
That's divine. If everybody checks out now, over half the stock is gone. That makes us happy. Missing out on this will not make you happy, so do not miss out. Even if you are tempted to just sit and watch Pooja's or Leonie's... I was calling Pooja.
I don't mind.
I know.
I answered
who
this.
I'm talking to. Leonie's demos, then obviously you can just pause the TV, stop the action, go and check out, and then come back and unpause and watch it.
Do you want me to show you something else?
Yes, please.
So you can also... So the water-based, which means... come on, you.
Did we say we had a lovely message as well, Ellie, just now? We had a message from Kim, didn't we, if I remember rightly? Do get those messages in. We always like some messages. Hi, guys. The television was on in the background, and what a lovely surprise to hear familiar voices. You're not going to miss these voices, are you, quite frankly?
My accent is recognised, isn't it?
It is. Your
Dulcet
accent in my
tones.
camp. It's like it's instantly recognisable. It's great. I'll stop working and watch. Yeah, this is better than work. Come on, watch us instead.
Yes, it is. So, because they're water-based, you can put them in a palette. Now, you can paint as they are. This palette, I must admit, that I've probably got a bit of blue in there, but that's okay. So you can paint as they are, okay? And when you paint directly, you can see that it's a really, and this is the lippy lime.
Well, if you're loving the butterfly, by the way, that is coming up in our Blakeburn bundle in just a second.
Indeed. So I'm putting it on with water brush, which means you can see I'm blending it out. So as I'm going, because water's being mixed with it, it's blending. That's on its own. So I can paint with it on its own. However, I can add things to it. So say I add a mica, and I'm just adding a little bit of the gold mica. Now, the mica's got colour itself. This one, actually, I think this is just a...
Lovely.
But it'll change it. But it is beautiful.
And that colour that you're using there is the lippy lime. Obviously, we do have the lippy lime, and that's a great name.
I know, right?
Did you name them?
Yes.
They're so good.
I just wanted to call them like blue, green, yellow, but it was like, no, Leone.
No.
Well, I forget what I've named them, you see.
No. Lippy lime. If you want to see it on its own, because we do have the colours on their own, and I'll go through all the colours afterwards. Lippy lime, $6.99.
That rhymes, I love it.
It does, I'm happy
Now,
with that.
let me show you this one, because I'll hold this up so you can see.
Takes me back to my bingo calling days, that. Like,
Lippy lime.
$6.99.
Now, have a little look at that, because the mica's already got, can you see the shimmer and shine? So, using a mica, you can change the colour. You can also add these to a gel medium. You can add them to... if you want to add a gesso, if you add gesso, you completely change the structure of the paint. So rather than it being a translucent paint, so you can see through it, you make a solid paint. So you're going to make more of a chalk paint. So that's if you add the beautiful... sorry, I'm painting now, so I can't paint on top. That's if you add the wonderful gesso. So there's loads of ways of using these, and I just think that is gorgeous. Obviously,
half the stock has gone on this one now. Not the lippy, the bundle, not the lippy lime, but the bundle. Half the stock has gone of all the colours. And again, when it's gone, it's gone. So if you want your Vivid Inks today, then now is the time to go for them. Shall I just take you through the individual colours? So
yes.
Lippy lime, we just said we had. Love these colours.
Aren't they fabulous?
That is your lippy lime that you have for you there. So there you go, lippy lime. That is $6.99 if you want to go for that one. These are, good-sized bottles as well. They last a long time, aren't they?
Yeah, and they do last a long time. 30ml bottles, and yeah, a little goes a long way. When you do put them in a palette and add water back to them, you can reactivate them.
Okay,
so
if
allow
you
them
do
to
want
dry.
the individual colour up there, if you want the bundle, down there. Up there for single, down there for bundle. Next up for you, we've got the Poppin' Pink.
Poppin' Pink.
Poppin' Pink. It's just fun to say, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lippy lime, Poppin' Pink.
Poppin' Pink.
It's good. Loving that. So you've got all of that watercolour ink in there. That's your Poppin' Pink. Again, $6.99 for that one. It's part of the bundle down at the bottom. Next up for you, we have got Perfect Purple. This is one of my faves. I've got to say, this is gorgeous because...
It's a nice colour, isn't it?
Look at that.
Perfect.
It's that one there, isn't it? That's your Perfect Purple.
My favourite's the yellow.
Yeah, the yellow is nice. Should we do the yellow next then? Because do you know what? I always like to make you happy.
I mean, look at that.
Yummy yellow. You've named this very well. Do you know it's proper egg yolk yellow?
Oh, it's so good.
Like,
so
proper,
bright and fabulous.
Free range one. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Probably a double one, that.
Oh, double yoker.
I mean,
I'm
I'm vegan.
I know,
you're
sorry,
talking to
but
the
is there
wrong
anything
person.
better? Love a double yoker. That's your yummy yellow, if you'd like to give that. And then finally for you, we've got this one. This is our...
By Jove.
Oh, By Jove Blue.
Oh, By Jove, it's
By Jove
blue. Oh,
That's
By
a
Jove,
great
you're blue.
name. That's,
Yes.
Hello. That's a great name,
Isn't it?
By Jove Blue,
I'm going to show you the
$6.99
butterfly.
price. And is that using the blue there?
That's using a cheeky bit of blue. It's using I can't remember what I've used on that, but it's all of these inks.
That's
It's
the blue there
probably
on
the
its own,
yellow
isn't it?
with the mica, but it's definitely the blue as well.
There is a reason
Isn't
why you
that
need the bundle,
beautiful?
because, look at that.
Look at
when
it.
you mix them all together, that is the glorious cocktail of colour.
Oh, it's just divine, isn't it?
That is absolutely divine, isn't it? Oh. OK, we are down to the final 3 on the bundle, and then it is gone, gone, gone. Right, we need to bring on our other collection, don't we?
We do indeed,
But
Blake.
Tell me about Blake Burns.
So, Blake is such a chilled artist. When I first got in touch with Blake, he was like, yeah, not a problem.
Where do you find people? On Instagram and online and stuff? Yeah.
And Blake sent me the artwork before we'd even paid him.
Really?
Yeah, Blake was just like,
That's
yeah,
cool.
man, here's my art. And he's a tattoo artist, Oh my gosh, he's amazing. I'm just going to show you this because, sorry, that's my head, because these are...
Daddy Adams used to be like wandering to shot, so we won't mind if you do it as well.
I've only been doing this for 5 million years. So you've got, first of all, the bird. Now, what I love about this, I've broke it up, so obviously you can create more beautiful artwork, but the original artwork, it's all together.
So it comes as one, and you deconstruct to give variety, to give composition.
And when you look at that, I mean, I love this. He is a tattoo artist. Imagine that as a tattoo. And I broke it up so you've got all these separate. They are beautiful. This is beautiful to work with. So you've got the gorgeous bird, and then you've got the amazing butterfly. That is stunning, and that is a butterfly that I've been colouring in. Now, again,
that's very tattoo-esque.
Oh, I love his artwork. So when you get the artwork, that's how he designed it. That stamp there is ridiculously handy. That's a separate stamp. That's a separate stamp. So it allows you to create so many different designs and patterns. Really, really, I love these.
Now, we've dropped the price already to $39.99, but you're not just getting the 2 stamps, because Leonie has put in a little bit of a bonus for you as well. You will see from the shot here, you are also getting, are they like chipboard?
The grey board.
Grey board.
I am so obsessed with grey board. I really love grey board. So, what you've got here, first of all, you've got the frame. So the frame, I've taken some of the artwork and created that beautiful sort of swirl in there, which is sensational. You can split this up so you've got sort of 3 layers, and then you've got the A4 grey board. And I've done that so it layers. So, for instance, some of the ovals, the key bit, you know, the keyhole will fit on top of the oval. So you're layering them up. So you're creating dimension.
So we can prove that here, can't we?
I love grey board because there's so much you can do with it. Doesn't that look cool?
But it's so decorative, but also it's so dimensional, isn't it? That's the great thing about this as well.
And it takes all sorts. It takes gesso. It takes all your, you know, all your mediums. I love it. And it's lightweight enough for cards if you want to.
Now, again, because obviously this is an artist, so is it a licensed product?
So,
what's the policy?
Absolutely, full angel policy.
Lovely.
That's
Make what
the
you
same
like.
with all our artists. It's part of the contract when I agree the contract with them.
So basically, once you've got it and you've crafted it all up, you can make what you like with it, which is good. So let's show you some of the things that you could be making. Love these designs. I mean, you can see they would make great tattoos, but I do think, I mean, whether you have them on your cards, whether it's home projects, bit of mixed media, great on canvases and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you imagine like wall art and stuff as well? I mean, just beautiful.
They're beautiful. I mean, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
You know, I love his work. We've got some more of Blake's work to come.
Can I just say that, if you look at the contrast between those 2 cards, that one is kind of like really demure alongside that, but it works beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they do. They go together wonderfully. And I just love the intricacy, but it's got a delicacy about it, hasn't it?
It really has.
Really, really, really. But that bird, I just love.
Do you know what I like, though? Is it's kind of like, it's really sort of soft, but it's not twee.
Yeah.
It's not twee at all.
Absolutely.
Sorry, Ellie, did you say half the stock? If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. Do you know what as well? There is a simplicity to brilliant designs, because something like that, just half the design, a bit of sort of like, you know, the colour sort of fading away there, and it's just beautiful.
Yeah, that is stunning. We have got such a good design team, and they do all sorts of different things, so there's so much inspiration.
Oh, I love this next one as well.
Isn't that fabulous?
That's just fab.
And I love it because it's quite a nice open design. It means if you are stamped on pattern paper, you see quite a lot of the paper, which is really effective. I do like this, just cutting it in half. I think that looks really, really effective.
That's a really stylish
Isn't that
thing
beautiful?
as well, because you've got the front bit of the book, back bit of the book. I mean, it's entirely up to you which way you go there, but it works every way, doesn't it? Which is just glorious.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous.
I always use the crew as a bit of a yardstick, because you and me, we're old duffers, aren't we?
Oh, we are, darling.
We are, darling, but proud of it. But the thing is, it's like Ellie, right? Ellie, our producer. Ellie's, what, 23? Yeah, 23. and she just went, every one of these samples is gorgeous, which proves to me that things like this are ageless. It doesn't matter who you're sending this card to, whatever the occasion may be, whatever the age or the gender or the taste of that recipient is, beauty is beauty. It really is, and this is beauty for everyone.
And I think it's dead important to have that in your collection, something that will appeal to different people. And I think because he's a tattoo artist, he looks at things differently, you know? And I love that. I love that he's got a different sort of outlook. And he is very cool. Again, please look him up. Look up Blake because he's cool.
Half the stock is officially now gone. If you do want to go for that, then please grab it. You are going to get with the bundle. Remember, you get the extra grey board as well, which is brilliant. But we do have the stamp sets on their own, so individually but devoid of the grey board. If you want to go for the butterfly on its own, then you can do that glorious butterfly. That is $18.99. What was the price of the collection again, Ellie? $39.99. Okay, so I mean, it's a good price, $18.99, if that's just the one that you want to go for. But I do think going for it with a bird as well, it's got to be done, hasn't it? You don't just get the butterfly, of course. If we go back to the stamp set, you will see that there are other designs on there as well, which is great. So if you want to go for that single stamp set, which has, let me tilt that forward for you, you can see the actual butterfly, and then you've also got those, I love those sort of like sweeps around the top, Leonie.
I'm going to show you how to use them as well.
Are they coming up next?
So much
Fabulous.
to do.
So that is $18.99. Then we've got the birds for you as well. If you want the birds on their own, then again, we have that for you. Again, no grey board with that. If you want the grey board, it's the bundle. That's $18.99, CL9L81. If you do want to go for it all together, though, so those two stamps that you see there, the butterfly and the bird, plus all of the grey board, that is $46.77. No, it ain't. It's down to $39.99. MU9L69, your item code there. 3 ways to order, either via the phone lines, either via the app, or you can do it the Michaela way. She goes to the website, and she will for this, because she'll love it. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, time for a demonstration. Keep those messages coming in for Leonie as well. We love it when she's here. She's such a font of inspiration and creativity and general bonkersness, brilliance.
And it was funny because upstairs were really quiet today, and because it was quiet, I felt I could be louder.
Yes, you turned up the volume, didn't you?
Oh.
It's good, though.
Last week, I think Liam who went, oh, you're home now, aren't you? Because I was like, we're at Liam who's like, but because I went in and, we're normal.
It was one of them, wasn't it?
It was one of them. We were like, oh, you're settled.
The thing is, it's like, I mean, yes, you can hear us coming a mile off. It's like when we get together, it's bad.
Yeah, but it's great.
Pretty
Okay.
high on the volume.
Let's do a cheeky bit of Brijans first. Now, because I've got a lot, I'm not going to do full demos. I'm just going to give you ideas, okay?
Are we going to mix Brijan with Blakeburn, or is it just Brijan?
I don't know yet.
Okay,
I'll just do Brijans first.
What we'll do is, obviously, Brijan is gone, but we do have individuals. So if we have all the individuals, neighbours, we'll pop it on the screen for you.
Excellent. So what I've done with neighbours, I've actually created a mask with this one, which I don't often do, but they are really good when you do. Let me show you the idea. So the concept. Now I'm using a thingy, stamping platform. I don't always use stamping platforms. It depends on my mood and the stamp I'm actually working with. But for this one, I'll use a platform. I'm using VersaFine Clair. When I'm doing my regular stamping, it is my ink pad of choice. And make sure it's nice and juicy because you've got a lot of detail. I mean, honestly, every time you have a stamp made, you think, oh, it's not going to work. That's not going to
Then when it does, that must be like a squealing moment.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah. But it's the quality of the stamp. And when you look at all those little bricks, look at it. All the little bricks. You can even see the curtains. Yeah. I mean, it's just... I love this.
It must be very satisfying for you as a crafter to turn some of the artwork into something very craftable. Yeah, but also, let's flip that around. I mean, for your artists as well, it must be lovely for them to see what people do with their designs.
We've got one of our, Mr. Barkhurst is coming up later on today.
It's coming up at 6. Leonie's back at 6. And you've got Marina on that show as well.
Yeah, Marina. So, Mr. Barkhurst, he is absolutely fabulous. And he said to me, I messaged him just the other day, and he said, I really like it when your people get in touch with me. Let me just show you art on there. Can you see that's the art? So on the back, that's the original. And I really like that you can see the original because obviously it gives you an idea of where we were going.
It gives you inspiration, doesn't it?
But so we said, oh, I really love it when like your crafters get in touch with me. It's really sweet. And Mr. Bargast, he says most of the people he works with and for are overseas. He said, so it's really nice working with us guys because he's from the UK, is Mr. Bargast. And he said it's really nice because obviously seeing what we do with him, it's a completely different way of using his art.
Oh, how lovely.
And I think it's a big deal because a lot of artists, I mean, it's precious. You know, this image is precious. So giving it to us, and let's face it, we could do anything we wanted with it.
This is true.
You know, and some artists really don't like that.
Yes.
You know, I mean, let's face it, we could butcher it, couldn't we? You know,
That's unlikely, but you could.
It's unlikely, but I mean, we could. But so to allow that power with your art is a bit of a big deal. But we're allowed, so it's great.
Don't you think, for me, what I love about art inspirations is that circle of inspiration. It's the inspiration that you get from the artist to get in touch in the first place. You buy the artwork, and then literally the inspiration they get from seeing what you've done with it, and then subsequently lots of lovely crafters like you lovely people out there have done.
Oh, it's just...
That circle is just never ending.
And it's wonderful. And every time an artist says yes, honestly, it makes me happy dance. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I love the One Kill poster. It's one of my faves.
This, I adore this. Obviously, you get some really nice little sentiments as well. So you've got your little sentiment here.
Just to say, if you did want the bundle of the Vivid Inks, I'm afraid it's now gone.
Oh.
So we've only got them individually. So if you want the Lippy Lime or the Poppin' Pink, we do have the individual colours, but we don't have them as a bundle. By Jove Blue. You've got to get that in your basket.
By Jove.
I just like saying that.
By Jove.
By Jove Blue.
By Jove Blue. And then I'm going to I might put the little settee just sat there, like so. I mean, how cute is that?
Very.
Adorable, adorable. So, that's how they work, right? So, you could start either using them like this. So, that's one way of working with them. Let me just put my little settee back. The other way, obviously, of working with them is to start building up your own and start mixing and matching. So, if I'm mixing it all up, let me get a bit of paper. And let me start playing with different stamps. This is when I don't normally use my platform because when I'm mixing it up, I like to faff, you see.
Okay.
So I like to sort of decide what I'm doing and which stamps. Oh, actually, have we got any of the My Little Castle left, or has that one gone?
Are we all right? I think we've got
Castle?
some of the Yeah, we've got individuals left.
Would you be able to pass me my little castle?
Yes,
that's the only one I didn't bring with me
Thanking
for some reason.
You, Ellie, bless your
Thank
heart.
you.
There you go.
That's amazing. I get my castle. That one.
Are you singing again?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. We just sing everything. It's like, it's Leonie Pujol, hello. Just sing straight away. I know there are some. Sing straight away. If you do want the My Little Castle, which is the one that we're going to be using now, Leonie, is going to be using now, then obviously we do have that individually at the moment, but the stock is dwindling. The bundle, I'm afraid, is gone, so this is the only way to get it now is individually. Keep those messages coming. Love to know what you are thinking about these collections. I think they're divine. Obviously, from the business on the telephone, we know you guys do as well, but I'd love to know verbally what you think as well, so do drop us a message.
I normally like using my smaller block, but I've put it down somewhere.
What small? There you go. It's this one.
No, that's huge, darling. There it is.
You go.
Small one. I like the small one for my small stamps. Okay, so even though I do get ink here, but anyway. So I'm building up now. This is when I don't have a plan, and I really like this. I like not having a plan. I like allowing this to sort of just
organically
happen.
Develop.
Yeah, it's my favourite thing. In this one, you've got this little. It's like a little bridge. So if you wanted to, you could create your own little bridge, which I adore. Obviously, you know, it's up to you where you put these. So I might take one of these little.
It's like you're creating your own little world.
Literally, and I love that, you know.
Like the crafty version of Sims. If everybody checks out now, 40% of My Little Castle on its own will be gone. We've got a message in from Rosemary. Hello, Rosemary.
Hello, Rosemary.
She says, good afternoon, both. Leonie, good afternoon, both. Leonie, you are so effervescent and inspiring. You put your fun into everything you do. Loving the show. Well, living the show, loving the show, I'm imagining. Loving the show from Rosemary. Thank you, Rosemary. We're living the show, we are.
We are living it. Thank you so much. I love it. Well, as you can tell.
We're living it, we're loving it.
This is the bit I really love. So I've got these 2 bits, but then it's deciding where I'm going to go, what I'm going to do. So now I start offering up my stamps just to see. So do I want to put a brick wall in the middle of there? Do I want to put a little bush in the middle of there? I do quite like this one, actually. So I'm going to put that, but I'm going to use the one I've actually used before.
60% of our stock has gone on the My Little Castle.
And I'm mixing it. I am mixing it. Now I'm doing my domed one. I love this.
Okay.
I love that. I just think, it's beautiful, just beautiful. And I love the different roofs on it as well. So this
that is Domed Tower Town. This is giving me the domed one. I mean, I know I said before I thought it was quite Bavaria for the other ones. This is giving me the domed one very kind of like Istanbul kind of vibes.
Yeah.
There's an air of mystery and Aladdin and kind of like Arabian Nights kind of feel about it.
Oh, no, I've not. I was meant to. That looks awful.
That's a landslide.
That's awful. Don't do that. What I just did. That's absolutely. This now. Normally, if I weren't on telly, I'd swear. So you can put in your own swear words at this bit. I were meant to ink this up lightly. I went on like a steam train, didn't I? What on earth is that?
It does look like an avalanche, so we can work with it. It's like an avalanche going into the sea.
It's abhorrent.
It's not your finest work.
It's not my finest work. I'm so pleased I've done it on live television.
There you go. You're amongst friends. It's fine.
It's where I like to do my worst work.
I bet there's a million people out there now going like, oh, yeah, I do things like that all the time.
It doesn't worry me. Because it just, what's the big deal? It's a bit of card, isn't it?
Exactly.
And anyway, you just get a cheeky bit of gesso and put a bit of gesso on it.
You just cover it up.
Just a bit of card. It's all right. We'll stick a bit of gesso on it and we'll pretend it's not happened. I'm not gonna faff, because if I faff, I get lost in the faff then, and then this becomes the demo and it's not the demo. Stop.
That would be a nice little slogan for HobbyMaker, wouldn't it? It's just a cheeky bit of card.
It's a bit of card.
Just a cheeky bit of card.
It's a bit of card.
I like that.
And actually, I will be able to get that back. Because that's one of my little things that I really like doing, making a mess of my life and then trying to get it back.
I've known you for many, many years. Yes, I agree. But I love this though, because when things do go slightly wrong, you think like, oh, that's not right. Yeah, okay, you could throw it away if you wanted to, because it is just a cheeky bit of card. But I do like the idea of trying to rectify it and sort of saying, okay, where can we go with this?
Oh yeah, and you will be able to, and I love that because there are so many products that you can use with it. I mean, I've put the gesso on. When that dries and I start filling that in and colouring it in, it'll blend it.
Absolutely,
I can absolutely blend that. I always
have faith in you, Pooch. You know that.
I have faith.
Christine in Lancashire, Lucy in Berkshire, Marilyn in Somerset, Elaine in Wiltshire, Denise in Bristol. You are all going for the Domed Tower Town. If everybody checks out now, 10% of the stock is gone on that one individually. $18.99 is your price. BS9L10 is your item code.
So building this up now, I really like this bit because it doesn't matter how you build them up, because we've already learnt from him that everything can be wonky. You know, that everything can be wobbly and nothing
wonky
has to be.
Strong.
Yeah, nothing has to be perfect. So now we start building up this lovely little tower, and we're going to have that little tower there.
We've had a lovely message in about rectifying your faux pas.
Oh, yes.
You just need a big old butterfly, says Lillian in Greater London. Well, if you want a big old butterfly, then can I recommend Blake Byrne, of course, which is the bundle that we have for you today.
Cheeky bit of butterfly action.
Cheeky bit of Blake Byrne butterfly is always going to cover that. And do you know, whatever the size of the faux pas, you're going to cover it up with that one, aren't you, quite frankly?
Yeah.
Because that's a big old butterfly.
I mean,
it really is.
That would be rather a big faux pas for that butterfly.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be just like, wow, the people are scared.
It would be huge.
It'd
be like I was about to say pterodactyl butterfly. It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I want to put that on there, like so. So building it up and see how cool this looks. And now this is mine. You know, you won't get anything else like this, especially not with this abhorrent thing. But you don't get anything else like it, and I love that. Yeah. But I love as well, unique. Right, if you want, why not go back to my neighbours, and why not have something really random, like a little old lamp. See how I do, look. A little old lamp.
See, why not? sitting
Why
out on the
not?
rock in the middle
Why
of the night,
not?
looking at the seals swim by or something, you'd want to have a light. Like
Let's have a little lamp.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love the bits around them.
Yes.
I think the bits around them are just so
It's
quite
embracing
fabulous.
the weird, because weird and wonderful is both weird and wonderful.
Yes, absolutely.
In equal measure.
And I must admit, I am looking at all of them and going, oh, do I want a little bit of this? No, I'm not going to have the bicycle there. I will just show you.
If you want the armchair chilled on its own, by the way, which is, have we got a little picture? The armchair chilled is that one, isn't it?
No, armchair chilled is the huge one.
Oh, is it the huge one? My apologies. If you do want the armchair chilled on its own...
The armchair chilled, the finished samples.
Hang on, let me have a look.
That's the one.
There you go. That's probably the best way to
There's
show it.
two of them.
If you do want those ones, that's the armchair chilled that you've got there. Those two together, £29.99. They are both on one stamp. £29.99 is your price on that. Crafter in Greater London. Hello, you are in for that one. Again, it was part of the bundle, but the bundle sold out. So the only way to get that is in that on its own individually. It's a GJ9L35. Also wonky but strong, which is...
Wonky but strong.
Is it that one?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, thanking you. That is the name's on them. Or am I being silly?
Sometimes it depends.
Doesn't-
If I were,
help.
there's no consistency. I'm
Of
afraid.
course there isn't. This is your wonky but strong, if you would like to go for this one. That's your wonky but strong. I love that. I mean, it's got the castle, sort of like the... what's a little portcullis and stuff going on there, and then these little extra bits that you can stick on the side of the turrets and things. I think are fabulous. You've got a little ladder there as well. See, that could be like a sort of like a rope bridge between two of the rocks. It could be a ladder to go up somewhere like it does there. It's entirely up to you. You can make this wonderful world and as wonky and as strong and strong and wonky as you like. I almost said wong and stronky then. It nearly came out the wrong way.
Well, at least that we're okay for TV.
Yes, thank the Lord.
Thank the Lord. See, now
you're rectifying, aren't you?
Rectifying. And before you know it, pretty rectified, actually.
Yeah, it
because
does look like, I don't know, there's greenery on that side of the rock.
It's a cheeky bit of shrubbery.
Yes.
And you bring your shrubbery now, and now you start playing. But, look, that's completely different to anything else.
Yep.
And that's why I love this. But then, what about if I wanted something quite magical?
Are you immediately imagining the people that live there?
Yeah.
I kind of am.
Yeah,
I feel there's this magic, you know, the people here, they go across the bridge, they see the friends over here, neighbours.
Well, and also, let's face it, these ones probably, they're the more modern ones, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
You know, this is the one that were built a while ago. These are the more modern, so they've got a lift.
Do you think these people here secretly hate them?
Yes.
Because it was built afterwards and it's obstructing their view?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Literally like, you ruined our life.
Yeah. You ruined my life. And they've got a bigger rock, which means they can have the lamp outside.
See. They've not got the lamp on suite, those ones, have they, bless their heart?
And that's why secretly they
Sorry, lovely Ellie, what did you say? Yes, can we run through the inks? We can. I will do that for you. I just need to do a quick
That's okay, love. I'm just going to do a
pop-in
little
pink, because, of course, the
thing
bundle
over it.
has gone. So if you want the pop-in pink, there's the pop-in pink for you. Leonie, again, for people that weren't with us earlier, why Vivid Inks? Why would you recommend these?
Because they're new. Because you can do so much with them. They're water-based, which allows you to play. It means you can use them as they are for really bright, fabulous backgrounds. Or, of course, you can mix them. You can blend them. So it means you can mix them with stuff you've already got. Maybe you've got some beautiful... thingies. Maybe you've got some beautiful mica powder, so you can mix them with mica powder. Spritz with them. Add them to your water spritzer, and actually you create your own colour spritzer. Add them to a water brush and paint with them. I mean, they are so ridiculously versatile because they're water-based, they dry, but then you can reconstitute them. But they're bright. They're bright, they're beautiful, and quite
you are using
fabulous.
the yellow, the yummy yellow, which is gorgeous. So this is the yummy yellow. I mean, this is just divine, this yellow.
Isn't it fabulous?
It's the brightest yellow.
I love that.
$6.99, and these can last you a long, long time. That's yummy yellow on its own. If you want yummy yellow, there's only 5 of those left. Then we do have as well, let's go for our lippy lime. If you do want to go for lippy lime, I just like saying that.
I love that.
On my drive home tonight, I think I'm going to be saying that all the time. We're like, staring at people in traffic jams, just going, lippy line.
Hello, lippy line.
So there's your lippy line for you there. Love that. And
Isn't
then
it
finally
beautiful?
for you, we have got By Jove.
By Jove.
Blue. So there's the By
Jove
Jove blue.
blue.
And this is a cracking blue.
I love
it
that.
really is.
And I mean, they are so bright, but you don't have to have them bright. You know, they will easily tone down. You add them with other things like your gesso and make a beautiful chalk paint. So they're just really, really handy and versatile.
We did have a bundle, so you could do things like that. We don't have a bundle anymore, but obviously if you can go for as many of the individual colours as possible, they're all covered around £4.95 P&P. Now, if we go back to the demo, you can see the stamp that Leonie's using at the top here is part of our Blake
Shall I show you Blake before
yes,
I run out
please.
of time very quickly? Because I am playing, and I'll stop. But we're going to start adding pink in.
Do you know what that reminds me of now?
What?
You know the end of like Rocky Horror Picture Show where it all goes a bit intergalactic?
Yeah.
They all like blast off. That's giving me that vibe.
Yeah, which, let's face it, it probably will do that.
This could be like a rocket and actually go off into space.
Yeah, which I think is probably going to happen.
Yeah, I think
Isn't
so.
it?
There's
And I
definitely some
might.
alien activity going on around there.
I'm going to leave. I kind of like these as kind of weird cloudy things.
Just whilst you're doing your weird cloudy things, let's just take a quick look at the Blakeburn bundle to remind you what we have got for you. What was the stock update on that one, Ellie? Over half the stock has gone. And remember, Leonie's not back till 6. You can carry on ordering after the hour. 2 brand new collections coming your way at 6 o'clock as well. We will not put them on the website to buy until just before 6 o'clock, because otherwise you will sell us out, I suspect. With the bundle of the Blakeburn, not only are you getting the 2 stamps, the butterfly and the birds, you are also getting the grey board added in for no extra pennies as well. So you've got that grey board there down at the bottom. If you want to go for the... well, actually, they're £2 and a penny. I shouldn't say they're no extra pennies. They're working at £2 and a penny, but you can only get the grey board in the bundle. If you are going for the stamps individually, it would be $18.99 for the butterfly, or you can go for the birds, $18.99 as well. But if you go for them both together with the grey board, it's $39.99, and that's the best way to go for it because 50% of the stock has already gone. Leonie, we've got about, how long we got left, Adam? About 4 or 5 minutes? 4 minutes.
Not a problem. So let's use the bird, okay? So I'm going to start with the flower. Now, I have created a mask for this. You don't have to use a mask, but I want to show you how to build these up. So they're separate stamps, but if you want to recreate the artwork that Blake actually did, then that is possible. I have put it on the back of the actual packaging so you can see where you're aiming. So that's the flower at first, and then I'm going to put my very well-used mask over this. Okay, so again, you don't have to use a mask, and I haven't used it very well, but I'm rushing and it doesn't matter. And then take, and I adore this stamp. I love that bird is beautiful. Oh, and it's so different. I love that our artists are so different.
Yes.
You know, he is completely different from our gorgeous castles and our, you know, our lovely houses. However, I mean, the florals, you could absolutely mix them up with the, you know, the houses if you want to.
But isn't it lovely to have such a range all under the Art Inspirations umbrella? I mean, if you go and check out the brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com, for Art Inspirations, you will see... I mean, how many shows have you done here now?
With Art Inspirations, this is only the second.
Is it really?
It's only the second.
Gosh, right, well, there's a whole world for you to discover.
Oh, there is.
So do go and check it out on the brand shop, or check out the other items on this page, and obviously on the page on the website for this show. Also, of course, you can check out the 6 o'clock show when it goes on the website, just before 6 o'clock as well.
And, oh, my gosh, we've got beautiful Martina, and I love her work, and, of course, Mr.
Do you have
Barker's.
anything here that we can just do a little sneaky peek of, or is it...
Yes, I have.
Oh, let's do that before the end of the show.
minute.
Also, Armchair Chilled has now sold out on its own.
Oh, and it's such a good stamp. Thank you so much. And I genuinely adore our artists. And let's face it, when it's your own company, and I mean, we have to buy the art, you know, so it's an investment. So every time you're taking a punt, because you don't know if it's going to sell or not. You don't know if people are going to love it. And things I might love, other people might just not get, because obviously I'm a bit weird. So you can't guarantee anything. So obviously I've got a passion for this. This I love.
But isn't
and
it
the
lovely
artists,
when nice things happen to nice people? But also it's lovely when things aren't just... you know, the norm. I mean, the norm is a weird phrase to say, isn't it? But I just think when things are a little bit quirky, when things are, I just think like a crowd pleaser for everyone. When they are, you know, they can be omni-fabulous for everybody, then I think that is wonderful.
Absolutely. And I think there has to be something for all the taste, don't there? And this, I mean, as it builds up now, this is what I love. I love pattern building. That's my absolute thing. So taking one stamp, but then building it. So I can make this. Yes, I can make that a small one. I could just use the florals. The florals just on their own are beautiful. But once you start expanding it, then you create something magnificent. I'm just going to show you as well. Sorry, I know I'm zooming off a little bit, but I know I've only got a couple of minutes. With the butterfly...
How long we got, Adam? 1 minute.
Ooh, with the butterfly, you've got that. I'm just going to show you, because obviously the butterfly, yep, you've got a butterfly. This little stamp, will it fit? Yes, it will.
Oh, see, things like this are such worker stamps, aren't they?
This is a cracker, because that little stamp in its own right is a proper good pattern builder. So use this one in tons of different ways. It's a beautiful stamp, is that? Already you can see the possibilities. It's such an effective stamp. And that's why I adore stamps like this, because that isn't your main focal point. Your main focal point is that butterfly.
But that could be your paper crafting, it could be your home decor. Imagine that in doors and drawers or on the cover of a photo album, scrapbook, whatever it may be.
Well, imagine this on one of your backgrounds. So you get a background and then you do this. Just repeat stamp all the way down. Just a repeat stamp of that would look... I'm nearly out of time, aren't I?
You are. Adam's counting us down. And he will cut us off.
I don't mind. I don't mind being cut off. It's probably sometimes the best way of shutting me up.
I am going to say, please check out your baskets, because obviously we have got things that are about to sell out. Over 60% of plate burn has now gone. Leonie, the fabulous, delightful individual that she is going to be back at 6 o'clock. I will be back after the break with Sharon Curtis. Now Adam can cut us off.
Cut me off.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look at this, a vision in pink. It's Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm loving this.
Thank you.
Everybody's loving Sharon in pink today. And she's come matching cardstock that we have on the show, which we love. Above and beyond. But we have got a great show for you. We've got some fabulous bundles coming up for you, returning favourites for you today. So do shop ahead. But we've got a cheeky little basket opener for you to begin with today. This is our fabulous birthday numbers from Sizzix. Sharon, oh my word, if there is one thing that is guaranteed every year is that all of our lovely crafters out there will be making birthday cards. So to have a set like this with your numbers, with your ordinals, your uths and your uns and your urds and all of that, and you've got your birthday and your @ sign, I mean, you've actually got here 15 dies, haven't you?
You have, and the size of the numbers, they're nice, big, bold numbers, because if you're putting a number on a birthday card, that's usually, you know, a big deal. If someone's 50 or whatever, you don't want a little tiny 50,
you don't want it all piddly, do you?
No, you want them big, bold, and the font on these are lovely. You're going to use that birthday separately from these because it's just a lovely scripty, handwritten font.
Let me get this out.
Yeah, you do need to see the size of these.
Look at that. Do you know what I love as well is all those little extra bits that you've got as well down here, like that little @ sign that you have. 15% of the stock has gone on this already. $11.99 is your price on this. It's a phenomenal little price. I love the fact you've got the ordinals in there as well. I mean, the fact that everything goes together typeface-wise, it's brilliant.
And what I love, the ordinals are in that lovely font.
Yes.
Quite often when you get ordinals, they're just very plain, aren't they?
Yes.
They're not in a nice scripty.
Yeah,
I don't
everything
think
goes
I've got
together.
any other set where the ordinals are in a font as such, rather than just plain.
Also, I mean, the fact is, I mean, let's have a look at the filigree nature of these as well. I mean, they are super thin, but I mean, with Sizzix dies, you know that you are getting quality. We do have a price comparison on this, and I'm afraid, Sharon, it's from Sizzix's website. We love them, but sorry, not sorry, they're a bit rubbish for this.
Well, we love them because they give us the best prices.
They do, thank the Lord. $21.99 it should be, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's $11.99 with us today. Joan, Hazel, Irene, Georgina, Crafter, Elaine and Sandra, you are all there. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, you just checked out. Well done to you. You are the first person to get this one. If everybody checks out, 70% of the stock will be gone. 3 ways to order. You can either go for the telephone number. It's a free phone one. We love that, Sharon, don't we?
We do.
We do. 0800 001 433. Where is the call centre pink lady? It's
just up there.
You are a pink lady from Greece. Oh my gosh, that's what you are. You're a pink lady. So yes, the call centre is up there. You can either go to the app as well if you want to download the free HobbyMaker app and place your order there, or Becky on the cameras. Divine Becky, what's the website, lovely? It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. We are over allocating for this fabulous die set.
I knew this one would fly out the door.
Yeah. It's going to be gone. So Helena in Essex, Lisa in New York. Do we ship to America with Sizzix?
We do.
Yes, we do. So we do have a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for you guys over in America. Here in the UK, it's £4.95 for your entire day's worth of orders. Over 70% gone, but over Well, we're going to have people missing out because we are over-allocating. More people demanding it than we actually have stock of. So that one, yep, very, very popular. Now, if you're going for that, and be quick if you are, it goes perfectly with our first bundle that we've got for you. It's these three at the top here.
It's kind of part of the same collection, actually. These were all designed, actually, by Debbie from Sizzix, who has been there as long as Pete.
Really? As long as
Pete
Hughes, the legend?
From the day one, yes.
Good gosh. How long has Sizzix been going? Is it 1970s?
The original parent company, 1977, which is called Ellison, they were making die-cutting machines for
I know Pete's
education.
Been since 1977.
Pete hasn't been, no, Pete hasn't been there since then. But Sizzix, the craft brand, 2001.
Wow.
So, yes.
24 years
24
and
years.
still going strong. This is our Fabulous Celebrations bundle. Again, it's one of those ones that you know is just so evergreen. It really, really is. The 43 dies that you've got here, you will be using constantly. Look, you've got your champagne bottle, your champagne glass, your balloon, your stars, your parcel. You've got your frames there as well. Look, we've got a clock on, which is good. We can get that price down. Fabulous mother-in-law, sister, husband, brother. You are keeping everybody happy, Sharon.
You've got everything here. In this collection, and if you're going for the numbers as well, you've got everything you need. These are kind of my go-to dies because you've got all the occasions there. You've even got the little frames to put your elements into. And then you've even got all the family members covered as well. And look at the font. The font is beautiful. It's a really nice sort of hand-scripted font. And, of course, it goes with the numbers. So if you've grabbed the numbers, you're definitely going to want these
I'll give you some numbers right now. $34.99 is the price on this one, down from $55.97. Do you want to get yourself ready for a
yes.
lovely pink lady? Oh, yes. So $34.99 is your price on that one. CMXC14 is your item code there. Crafter in Kent and Eileen in Greater London. You are going for that one already. I do not blame you. It's a really useful set. Let's see what you can do with it. Over to the pink lady of craft. It's Sharon C.
I'm going to roll up my sleeves, really.
Roll up your sleeves.
Right, so I'm going to use all of these, really, because they are a collection and they are designed to work together. And across the sets, you've really got everything you're ever going to need for every occasion and every person. So it's a very... it's a bread and butter sort of set, I would say. Now I'm going to use this size little frame. Everything's got so much detail to it. You've got a really nice kind of sentiment strip. You've got two different frames, a large and a small. These are little corners, so if you want to do like photo corners, so great for scrapbooking as well. And then you've got little decorative elements. This one's lovely. It's like a sort of hand-doodled border. You've got a lovely scallop border. This is great as a sort of grounding spot if you want to put a character on your card front. So this in itself is just such a useful set. So I'm going to start with that and cut myself a frame and then a little sentiment strip. So I'm going to cut the frame from green.
Now, just to say, Sharon, all of these individuals, because obviously we've got like the three together, but if you were to buy them individually, they will be $21.99 each.
And worth every penny of that.
Say again.
Worth every penny of that.
What, worth every penny,
Such
Sharon?
a useful
Do you know
set.
I thought you said I didn't hear a word of that. I was like, what? Sorry?
No, I said worth every penny.
So $21.99, so $55.97 would be your price. But it's down to... No, actually, that's wrong, isn't it? So that's $21.99, that one. What were the other two, Ellie, did you say? They can't all... Well, they can't be $29 or $21.99 because that doesn't equal $55.97. Or is that our reduced price? So that's our reduced price originally, and then we've got it down even further.
Even more.
Wow. Let's prove that. I'm not disbelieving of Ellie, but she's got something to show me, so I'm not going to stop her. There you go. Look at that. Your Fabulous Everyday Shapes by Debbie Potter at $21.99. Again, Sharon, we love the Sizzix website, but bag of nonsense at the moment. We're not having that. Not having that, quite frankly. Get it here at HobbyMaker. Back to the lady in pink.
It just shows you that Sizzix look after us here at HobbyMaker, don't they?
Yes.
Give us
we
the
have
best
such a
deals.
good relationship with you guys because it's over a year now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it
yeah.
January 2024?
January the 4th. Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, over a year. It feels like we've been here a long time, more than a year.
Well, don't take this wrong, Sharon, but I feel like, it feels like you've always been here.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't remember
in a good way.
BSC before Sharon Curtis. I don't, quite frankly. You've always been here.
Yeah, it does feel that way. So that's going to give me my lovely frame.
10% in baskets already.
We want a number, so I'm going to grab that number set.
Now, what numbers are you going to do? Because I'm just thinking it's Ellie's birthday next week. If you're doing a birthday card, can we do one for her? Because it'll save us getting one.
Yeah. How old is Ellie going to be?
Ellie's going to be 24, I believe.
24.
Is it 24, Ellie? 24.
Let's do 24 then.
Lovely.
So it'll be 24th. So we'll go with the...
And bizarrely, if you got them the wrong way round, 42, that's Adam's next birthday, so it would have been perfect.
Oh, we've got everyone covered. Yeah. It's so nice having numbers because, you know, for big birthdays, you always do want to put the number on. And the font on these are just sort of timeless, aren't they? They're gonna work for any style of card, any age group. So...
Now, we do have a die cutting machine for you on the show as well. We've got the Big Shot Plus. The one you're using there, Sharon, is that the Plus or the Big Shot?
I'm using the smaller Big Shot.
OK, so we've got the Big Shot Plus on the show, which is the big boy.
We do.
We'll show you a picture of that and show you what's what, and then we'll ask Sharon why it's so good. It's a machine that, I think, if you are looking for a machine that literally does cater for any of the dies out there, not just the thin metal ones, but also the larger deep dish ones, you know, the bigger ones, because it has a deeper mouth, as well as quite a wide mouth of this one being the larger version. This is a machine that is universal for all. Also, because it is a hand cranker, then you don't need to worry about cables or fuses or batteries or wires or plug points or anything like that. 139, but it's on 4-way split pay, so you can actually spread this over the months of February, March, April and May. It would just be one interest-free payment today of $34.99 plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. Sharon, the Big Shot Plus, why would you recommend?
Well, we've actually got a few dies on the show today that are a bit larger and need the A4. The bonus of having an A4 machine and having a Sizzix machine, because obviously the Sizzix machines have got the deep mouth as well as the size consideration. With the Big Shot Plus, you pretty much can use any die on the market because you've got A4 size, plus you've got the wide mouth, which enables you to use the big dies. So I tend to use my Plus machine for island hole journals. There's a few of those that are A4 size. Any of the longer dies are much easier to run through a bigger machine. You can get extended plates for the smaller machine, but it's much quicker and easier to have the bigger machine. So you're kind of future-proofing yourself. If you don't have a die-cutting machine at all, it's a great starting point because you literally know you can buy any die and it's going to work.
It's a brilliant confidence boost to this machine. Also, Sharon, I know I sound like I'm battering the Sizzix website today, and I do apologise, but if we do a price comparison, Sizzix do have this on their website at the moment. Sorry, Sizzix, if you're watching. $169.99 is your price there. Ours is $139.99, wasn't it? So saving you £30. And do they have a 4-way split pay on the Sizzix website? We love you dearly, but no, they don't. No. So we have got a 4-way split pay, so it means you can spread that cost to make things a little bit more bite-sized and manageable if that's what you want to do. Back to the pink lady.
So I'm going to pop my frame on and my sentiment strip. And we'll have a think about, we'll probably put birthday now. I was going to put brother.
I did suddenly think that. Have I literally just changed the demo completely by saying,
you did,
for Ellie, I'm so sorry.
But the beauty is these sets cover everybody.
But you do know full well you could have just ignored me if need be.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. And I often do, Nigel.
Wisely so, Sharon. Not going to lie. Karen's in for this one in Lancashire. Well done to you.
So look at that. The 24 is going to fit beautifully in there. I've used Sizzix Opulent in a nice matte gold. I do quite often, and I didn't think to do it this time, when I'm doing letters and numbers like this, I do quite often cut a few of them. I'll cut one from gold and then maybe a couple more from just a plain cardstock and stack them. Yeah, because it makes them look almost like chipboard letters then if you stack them. But I didn't think to do it this time.
Now, Sharon, Ellie is asking me, do you have the base plate over there?
The chrome one.
Is that what you were talking about, Ellie? The chrome base plate, yes.
I do.
It's because I don't have it over here, and apparently we haven't got much stock left and people are buying it, so we just might need to give it a little mention.
Yes.
If you could flash it accordingly.
Shall I do it now?
Yes,
or?
Please,
yeah?
Lovely. What is the base plate for?
I'm not surprised people have found it and are jumping ahead. Yeah. Because it's kind of an essential. We don't bring it on very often. And it is for your intricate dies. Now, if you think about when you're cutting, let me grab an intricate die. Bear with me one sec.
The price for your plate is not $49.99. Bosh, let's whack that down. Rain those chevrons down to $39.99. So we've taken 25% off the price, a quarter of the price gone.
Now, when you've got dies that are, you will know if you're a die cutter, a die like this one here, where it's quite large and there's a lot of intricate detail. This is a solid piece of metal. And if you think, as this goes through your rollers, all of these little tiny pieces have got to cut.
We are over-allocating for this now, so if you do want it, please check out your baskets. PDQ.
And then if you think about your cutting plates, your normal cutting plates, they're never totally flat once you start using them because they get scratch marks on. And when you're going through with a big old solid piece of metal like that, you know, a die like this, you would probably have to run it through, I would say 3 times. You'd run it through, then flip it over back a couple of times to get all of that detail. And that's the price we pay for having intricate dies. We're all used to that. We're prepared to run that through a few times. The chrome precision base plate is chrome. So there's no give in this. And this is, I've had this one years, so you can see it's got sort of scratched marks on it, but the surface is still completely smooth.
It's still highly usable.
It's still absolutely, there's no dents in it or anything like that, whereas my plastic plates do get scratch marks. So
half the stock has now gone, Sharon.
if I run this through on my chrome plate, all you do is replace your bottom cutting plate, your clear plate, with the chrome plate. So your sandwich would be, as with thin dies, you'd normally have base platform, then your adapter, then a clear plate. So I'm swapping that clear plate for the chrome one. And then another clear plate on top. And then you run it through. And rather than have to go through several times, because there is literally no give in this chrome plate, this will cut in one go. So it's a massive time saver. You know, and if you were cutting a lot of these, that would save you
we're down to the final one, so Ali, it's gone. There you go, it's gone.
I knew.
Well done if you got that, but it is now gone. Sorry, Sharon, back to your demo.
That's all right. I knew that would sell out.
Well, people had found it, and wisely so, but yes, it's now sold out and gone. That's the way we roll today. You've got to get in quick to get your items, and always check out your basket to secure your purchase. But let's go back to our fabulous celebrations bundle. You've got 3 wonderful sets of dies for $34.99. Should be $55.97. We've got that price down for you. You've got all these lovely words. You've got the fabulous frames in there as well, the sort of doodles down the bottom. Plus all of these items here, your bottle, your balloon, your cake, your star, lots of things for celebration. We've had a message through about the Big Shot, actually, talking about the Big Shot just now. This is from Cassidy in Hampshire. I have the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus. I can honestly say that they are one of the best investments that I have ever made. Get it as you won't regret it. Thank you, Cassidy. I could not have said it better myself. Back to the pink lady.
And I think having, you know, if you've already got the standard size Big Shot, it's a good upgrade. Because I don't use my Big Shot Plus every day. Because the bigger the machine, the longer it takes you to put things through. So I do flip between the two. But if you said to me, right, Sharon, we're taking all your machines off you, you can only have one, then I'd have to say the Big Shot Plus, because then I know
well, we had a question
me.
saying, can people use the Spellbinders Glimmer machine and also the Better Press machine with the Big Shot Plus? The answer to that is yes.
Yes, you can.
It's got that deep mouth.
If you go to my YouTube channel, Sharon C Design.
Thank you.
I did a video on it, actually. Back when the Glimmer came out, I did a video on it because a lot of people were asking at the time. So, yes, you can. It works beautifully with it. Now, I've switched up my demo slightly. Now we're making a card for Ellie.
Sorry.
And I've gone with pink, like my top. And we're going to say birthday. I was going to put brother on here.
When is your birthday, Ellie? Is it next week? Next Saturday. So I'm thinking, if we pass this around the crew afterwards, we could all sign it, and then it's like, give that to Ellie, job's done.
And then Ellie will have to look surprised, pretend she's surprised at that. See, isn't the font...
I'm planning to go out and buy something, but no, don't bother.
Don't need to now. I'll do this carefully, so it's not too messy. So I've got my birthday in that lovely font, and this part of the demo I don't need to change up because this would suit Ellie down to the ground. We're going to add a bottle of fizz to this.
Should we tell the story? Because Sharon's off to Frankfurt this weekend for the big craft fair. And Ellie was like, I'm off this weekend, maybe I could come with you. But Sharon, you wisely sort of said, well, it's probably not a good idea, because what would happen?
We would both be out drinking.
Yes, this is true. And as, you know, we can trust you to get the job done, but Ellie, we can't really. We don't know that she would actually come home. We don't know that she'd come back to HobbyMaker. She may get lost in the back streets of Frankfurt. We don't want that.
Well, I was saying to everyone the other day that I am planning on being the bad influence in Frankfurt.
What, you're the bad influence?
I'm planning on being the bad influence.
That's why we love you, Sharon. You're like a rogue of the crafting world. You know what I mean? You go rogue, do what you like. But yes, so a bottle of Fawley Down drink.
A bottle of nice Prosecco. So all the elements for the Prosecco or champagne are on one die, which is really great because you haven't got to think about which bit goes where. So I've cut the bottle from green. That's a nice sort of bottle green colour. And I'm going to do the label from orange, so it looks like that very expensive champagne.
Oh, I don't know whether that's right for Ellie. I think she's more of an Asti kind of girl, do you know what I mean? Oh, do you hate Asti?
Bottle of Carver.
Actually, it's a little bit. Bottle of Carver. You can't go wrong, can you?
You can't go wrong with a bottle of Carver.
You can't go wrong with Carver. I do think, I'm going to make myself sound very, very cheap here, but I'm quite happy with that. It's like I much prefer Prosecco to champagne.
Actually, quite often I do. Unless it's a really, really good champagne, you might as well go for Carver.
If somebody else is paying, then I'm champagne all the way. But if
Yes.
it's me, then
But-
I prefer the Prosecco. Yeah.
Yes, me too. And the cork, I very cleverly have got some of the Sizzix texture roll. That's the cork one. So I thought, what better for my cork?
Now, if you do want the texture roll, that will be on the
Yes,
brand
you'll
shop,
find that
of
on the
course,
brand
for Sizzix online. I giggled there, Sharon. I do apologise because you can't hear what Ellie says. Can
No,
you?
I don't have to talk that.
I'm not going to say what she said. Well, she said that she thinks champagne tastes like something nasty, and I'm not going to say what it is, but you can guess. Make your own guesses at home.
No, I do like a champagne. But yes,
It does always make you feel very special, I think, doesn't it? If you have champagne,
it's
it's there for the fancy occasions.
We'll be expecting Ellie to bring some in for her birthday now.
Oh, are you working on your birthday? You're not, are you? Hang on, so you're off this weekend, but you've taken next weekend off for your birthday. We would be here. Why does she not want to spend her birthday with me and Daddy Adam and whoever else is in that day? Come on. Are you not in next Saturday, Adam? Yeah, you are. You're going to be here. Yeah.
I can't remember if I'm here next weekend. I think I
Sharon,
might be.
Why would Ellie not choose to spend it with us? What are you going to do for your birthday then, Ellie? She's going out over the weekend. What, the whole of it? Are you going out like Friday night and then not coming back till Sunday evening? Is that the plan?
That's what Ellie usually does.
Well, to be honest, it's hardly a birthday weekend. It's just another weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a standard weekend for Ellie.
Leslie in Kent, Fiona in Tyne and Weir, Crafter, Julie in Cheshire. Lots of you have this in your basket at the moment, but you do need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. It's like Ellie in the local Lidl or Aldi or Tesco or wherever she happens to be. Until she gets through the checkout with a strong bow and a bag of pork scratchings, it's not hers.
Strong bow. There we go. Look at that cork popping.
That's fab.
And it just shows you, with these dies, you really can make a card for anyone. You know, I was planning on doing a brother card, and, without any notice, I flipped it. And that's because I've got all the elements there.
If you want to sign it, and we'll get it done.
Yes, we'll.
Beautiful. Right, Sharon, you get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely. I'm going to remind you of some other bits. In fact, no, Sharon, I'd like you to come over here, if I may.
Okay.
Because I want to ask you about some of these bundles that we've got. We've got our boxes and our tags. So I'll just point out, it's these ones on the end here. These
I'm going to grab mine, actually.
So if you do want to go for those, three, no, sorry, not two, my apologies. This is a great collection that you've got here. So you've got the extra large box die, you've got the labels and the tags. So how do we use these, Sharon? What are we creating?
Well, with the box die, you're going to create a lovely little gift box. There is one up in front of that one. That's the big die. It's that little turquoise one, yeah.
That one there?
Yeah.
There you go.
So it's a really handy little size. Great if you make jewellery. It's a nice size for putting a piece of jewellery in, or any sort of small gift. So you've got one die that creates the whole box in one go. You probably need a Big Shot Plus for this, which is why we've got it on the show. It is narrow enough that you would just get it through the smaller machine, but you'd have to shuffle it along your plates, obviously, because it's longer.
So Big Shot Plus would be preferred.
So if you had a Big Shot Plus, you'd be making your life a lot easier. But it's great that the whole box cuts in one go with one die. And then you've got all sorts of decorative elements. So you've got this little piece here is to go around the edges to make the lid look fancy, which is really nice. And then you've got a scallop. You've got a lovely little label there that you could put, if you went for those name dies or something, you could personalise it. you've got little tags, you've got heart, and then you've got all these different gift tags as well, different shapes. These are really useful in their own right anyway. And then, of course, you've got in one go your gift box. So that's a really handy set. So that one is just one of the sets in
That's
this
just
bundle.
the beginning. You are also getting, if we move on down, you are going to get this fabulous big sty as well. Now, the big sty that you have, so obviously you do need a machine with a deeper mouth. So obviously,
yes,
one of the Spellbinders ones, or of course, of the fabulous range from Sizzix.
Yeah, the big shop.
And that's going to allow you to create this.
That creates this lovely scallop box. You're probably going to want to get some of the Sizzix mat boards, so see if we've got that on the brand shop. But it creates a really sturdy box and quite a big box, which is the beauty of having the big styes, because you can cut this from mat board, which makes it more of a keepsake type item rather than just a cardboard gift box that someone will open and throw away.
10% of the stock of this particular bundle has gone. We've not even shown you the full entirety of the bundle, because if we have a look back over there, you will see that you've also got some tags in here as well. This is a handy little set to have. I think a tag on anything, whether it's a card, a gift, whatever it may be, it's the perfect finishing touch, Sharon.
It is. You've got all the different sizes of tags here, and then you've got those little banner strips in 3 different sort of shapes and sizes. Again, really handy everyday things that you're going to use time and time again. And I think, a bit like the first collection we looked at with all the fabulous basics, all of these sets are kind of go-to sets that you're going to use time and time again.
Now, we have gone less than half price on this one. $108.97 was your original price. It's down to $49.99. And your split pay today means that you are just paying one payment today, should you choose to use split pay, of just $24.99. Now, if we are to look at the dies that are in this selection, that is actually less than the price of the one on its own. Is it the big sty? Yeah, the big sty on its own. How much would that be, Ellie? $32.99 for the big sty on its own. So if you were going for that one, the Eileen Hull one that you see there, then that would be $32.99 on its own. But today you can have the entire collection if you are using your split pay for your first split payment. No interest to pay on that, or no charges for that, of $24.99. Now we've got another deal for you as well, and it's this little collection down here. It's our must-haves. Now this is fabulous, because this does live up to its name. You have got 4 sets of dies and embossing folder here that really are going to be essential for you. Sharon, let's start. So if we start with the large one, which of course is this one. Where am I? Where's my finger?
The
This one
confetti
here.
pocket. Yeah, this is really handy. Really tiny little confetti pockets, basically, like a little gift envelope. And you've got dies in there to create lovely little tags to put on your little gift envelope. And then you've got 2 die sets in there that create the confetti for you. So you don't have to buy confetti.
It's in there for you.
And you will use those dies. I'm just going to grab them, actually. I've got mine here. Because I actually use one of these for a different reason. This is the die set. I've put mine on a magnetic sheet. So your little envelope cuts in one go. Now, this is a really nice size, really cute. You've got all these lovely little decorative elements for it. You can put a little heart on the front. You've got little tags.
Oh, Sharon, what price are we going to? Let's find out. We've not even shown you the other 3 sets that you get in this collection. It's going down from $55.96 to $29.99. Now, this confetti die on its own is $22.99. So literally, for £7 more, you are getting everything else that you are going to see. But back to the confetti die.
And then for your confetti, you've got dies that cut a load in one pass, because obviously you're going to need a lot to fill the little envelopes. You've got hearts, you've got circles. Now, this circle die, I actually use for swatching.
Oh, that's
the
a good
larger
idea.
circles in there are a great size if you want to do a little swatch book with maybe all your different cardstock or your inks, etc. These are a nice size, because I like my swatches to look very neat and tidy, as you can imagine.
It's a great, you are that person.
So
you are very tidy.
I actually do use this die all the time.
Great for like in journals and things like that as well.
Yes, yeah. And anything really where you might even want just like a little sticker. Aren't they adorable? And you, of course, because you've got that little scallop, you can put a window in if you want to.
Over 20% of the stock is already in baskets for this. Judith A, Anna, Pauline, Claire, Angela, Jill, you are all there. But let's look at the other ones that you've got in there. We've got a fabulous embossing fold. In fact, no, let's do this next. Let's do the bottle, shall we? We've got the bottle and the cocktail glasses. Again, I'm immediately drawn to Ellie on this one.
This is very Ellie.
Celebration time.
Yep, champagne, Prosecco, cocktails. You've got that lovely circle with the congratulations on, and then you can put your glasses in the centre, and then you've got the word celebrate. This is another die set that's just a really useful one, a good sort of go-to.
So that's including the deal as well. You've got 12 dice in that set. Then we've got the fabulous 3D embossing folder as well. Now, we do have a fabulous sample showing the embossing folder. This is wonderful. It really is. If you just go on up a little bit, Becky, and you will see it. There it is. Beautiful. I mean, that's just gorgeous. Sorry, I know I'm directing from the floor, Adam. Sorry, I know. But you should be used to it by now. You've got your cake there as well.
This is a lovely embossing folder. Look at the detail in it. It's very deep impression. Those cakes look really sort of rounded, don't they? They really pop off the page. So, yeah. Good.
It's a great card, and that's just one pass of the machine, your embossing is done, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, nice quick card, that one.
And then finally in this collection, we've got your wording as well, haven't we? So we've got happy birthday, with love, happy anniversary, and congratulations.
These are the die sets that you can never have too many of, really, because
your classics.
Your sentiments, for me, I tend to think about after I've already made the card, and then I've got a space left.
But what a funky, fun font this is.
It's a nice font. It's a good size as well.
Shall I grab it? Oh, excuse me. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. There you go. Look at this. If Sharon says she wants to see the size, I'm going to go and grab it. There you go. Look at that. So you've got your funky fun font, but it's a good sizable funky fun font.
It is. It really is. And it's a nice legible font, which, you know, sometimes when you get script fonts, they're a bit hard to read. These are really nice. And I think style-wise, they kind of go with any sort of card.
$29.99 is your price on the entire collection, so I should pop that back in there. You are getting all... let's see, can I do it? Yay! You were getting all four... I was waiting for Adam. I was waiting for it to fall over and I'd just go like, told you.
Yeah, that's what you said.
So you get all four of those for $29.99. When it's gone, Sharon...
It's gone.
It's gone. NUXC74. Now, I just want to reverse back to the previous item, if we may. Let's take a look again at the boxes, the Bigs die, the tags, that collection. Very busy for this one. $108.47. No, we're not paying that. We're going down below half price, $49.99, which means you are only paying for this. You are paying for this, because basically this would be $49.99 on its own. So that's what you're paying for, which means that the fabulous extra large box to create that, the Bigs die, and then also all of those fabulous tags that Sharon showed you as well, the tags and the labels, they are coming to you for free. You are not paying a penny for those. That is a brilliant deal. It really is. EIXC32 is your item code on that one, if you would like to go for that. Can we just show the envelopes whilst we're here, Ellie, as well? Because we need to talk about Sharon's dedication to Sizzix, don't we?
my colour coordination.
You are literally almost colour matching today, quite frankly, with this. I'm loving this. You've got a selection of wonderful envelopes here. This is your ballet slipper colour that we have for you here.
Yes, you've got cards and envelopes. It's nice to have matching.
Yeah.
And these match the Sizzix cardstock colours as well. So there is, in the Sizzix cardstock range, there is a ballet slipper.
Have you seen the price?
No. I never look at the prices, and I can't actually even read that.
$2.99.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. $2.99.
Wow. Grab these, because...
Do you like that in the supermarket? You don't look at the prices?
No, I do when I'm shopping.
I was going to say, I have to. $2.99 for that. 29 people card and envelope.
Genuinely surprised at the prices when I get here, so I do never look at them before.
That is super pretty, it really is. That's your ballet slippers. Lorraine in County Durham and Carolyn, you are there in Cheshire. Tracy in Buckinghamshire, you're all going for that. How nice is that when a pink envelope lands on your mat? That's going to be the first one that you go for.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It is. If I was a gas company, I'd send gas bills in pink envelopes because it might cheer things
that's
up
not
slightly.
Fair.
Well, no, nothing's going to cheer that up, is it?
No.
Then we've got our mint julep coming up for you next. So this is a lovely colour.
This is the Sizzix colour, really, isn't it?
It is. Julep. Should we match the price? $2.99.
Wow, that is a good deal.
It's a phenomenal deal, isn't it? That's 10-pack for you again. That's the Mint Julep QE1S31 is your item code on that. Finally for you, let's go for the classic white. Not your wishy-washy white, not your see-through envelope white. This is a proper white.
This is a lovely, nice crisp
white.
Yeah, clean, crisp white.
If you are of an age where you remember the doorstop challenge for the washing powder white, it's that kind of white,
that white,
isn't it? It really
is.
It's
a nice bright white.
So if you want to go for that one, neutral card and envelope pack is, yes, that's the white one, isn't it? There you go, $2.99 is your price on that one. TC1S42. Now, we do have other colours that aren't out on the set with us. You can check them out on the website. We've got Primrose, we've got Pear. You can check them all out on the website. They're all $2.99. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, dear lady. Sharon, do you want to go and get yourself ready,
Yes.
my lovely? We've also got some accessory release sheets for you too. If you want to get your hands on those, we'll pop the details up for you. $5.99 is the price for your... Oh, no, hang on, that's $2.99. That's your pack of Primrose, isn't it? Right, have we got the release sheets? Do we have a picture of the release sheets? There they go, the accessory release sheets. They are 4x6. You get 25 of those for $5.99. What is a release sheet all about, Sharon?
Ah, well, this is magic.
Lovely.
The release sheets are basically like a waxy sheet that will... You know when you've got some of those really intricate dies where you then spend ages poking the bits of card out of your die afterwards? Yes. The release sheet helps everything pop out your die. So all you do is you put your cardstock down, put a bit of release sheet on top, then your die on top, and it just means that all your cardstock's just going to fall out of the die.
So it makes life easier.
Yes,
and we are all for that. Shelley, Hazel, Tracy, Lynn, Janet, Debbie, you've all got it in your basket or you've checked out already. 30% of the stock has gone. Don't forget to get your messages in as well. We love to hear from you here at HobbyMaker. We are fundamentally quite nosy, but we love to share the world of craft. So if you do want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, we've got a message from Julie. You can send messages via the website as well if you want to. Let's have a look. Sharon, you always look such a quiet person, Sharon. I can't believe you would be a bad influence. Julian Warmley, you don't know the beginning.
It's always the quiet ones.
It's the quiet ones you have to watch out for. She may look a vision in sort of like pure pink, but oh my word. Inside there is the heart of a raver, let me tell you, it really is. Also, she's a jolly good crafter, so let's have a bit of a demo.
And I'm going to use that lovely embossing folder. And we're going to go for quite an interesting colour scheme, because I just realised I wanted to use my gold lustre wax, but I've realised it's in my Deflecto storage in the back of my car. So we're going to go with charcoal, which will be an interesting colour combo. But so what I'm going to do is I've cut some lovely coral cardstock. This is obviously Sizzix cardstock that's going to fit beautifully on my card front with just a little border. And I'm going to run that through this fabulous Celebrate embossing folder. The detail in this is just so deep, it's going to look stunning. So because there is so much depth to this embossing folder, I'm going to spritz my cardstock with my water spritzer. Now I've got it back off Leonie. And,
very wise that you grabbed that back.
And I'm going to spritz that. And you can see straight away that's gone floppy. It's because the fibres are softened. And that is going to really help me get a much crisper emboss, because it means my cardstock won't crack at all. When you've got embossing folders that are 3D, there is a danger, particularly with some cardstocks, that they might crack because there's just so much. You're basically squashing the card into all the little detailed areas. So spritzing it is going to help me get a nice crisp emboss. So I'm going to pop that on my base plate, and then I'm just going to put one clear plate on top and run that through.
Now, don't forget, if you do want to go for your must-haves, you are getting 3 cutting dies plus that 3D embossing folder as well for $29.99. It's a brilliant deal, it really is. It should be $55.96, but it is down to $29.99. So all of these fabulous dies that you see here, plus that embossing folder, are included in that collection. They are your must-haves because they're the ones that you're going to be using time and time again, because they work for so many fabulous occasions. Susan and Ken, well done to you. You have checked out. Let's get back to Sharon.
So, as I said, I was planning on putting gold on it. We're going to go for charcoal.
Oh, that's going to be nice.
Which will be quite dramatic, actually. Yes. So what I'm going to do is put a little bit, just going to put a little bit on this scrap piece of card here. It'll be easier to, I don't want to dip my fingers in that pot. And I'm just going to put a little bit on my finger and rub it on. Oh, that is dramatic, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's a nice colour. So
it's funny, isn't it? This is the charcoal. The Sizzix Lustre Wax, you'll find it on the brand pages. It comes in gold, silver, rose gold. Then we've got charcoal and ivory. They're the sort of core colours.
Jennifer in Bath, you're in now. Michelle in Northumberland, you as well. And Annabelle in Greater London has just checked out. On this bundle, we are now looking at over 20% of the stock being gone.
Doesn't surprise me. It's a really good. We've kind of got all the basics, haven't we, today?
Yeah, we are catering for all today. We've got the
one
essentials,
of those,
we've got numbers, we've got.
Yeah,
your ordinals for personalisation and stuff. We've got everything. Now over 30% of this collection has gone, the cutting dies and, of course, that embossing folder as well. I love the fact that you have got things like the balloon in there and the party, you know, the bottle and things like that. It's a really good mix for celebration.
It is, and I think they called the show something like All Occasions, didn't they? And we've got all occasions and all the elements to it, because we've got gift boxes, we've got tags. So we've got not only the elements to make your cards, but also for the gifts to go with them.
I didn't like this cocktail glasses and things like that as well. That's such fun, isn't it?
Yes, and those are the sort of elements that work for anyone.
Yes.
My tape isn't coming off the roll. Let me grab another one. Let's pop that out of the way. So I'm going to pop this onto my card front, just with some double-sided tape.
So will you be catching up with lots of people in Frankfurt then, Sharon?
Yes.
This is exciting.
It's a really huge trade show, the one in Frankfurt. And there's actually not just paper crafting, there's a lot of sort of proper artist supplies like paints, and some of the big art companies are there. You know, there's stands just with paintbrushes and things like that. So it's really exciting to look around. And then they have a whole sort of section on upcoming trends. So from my point of view, I like to look at that kind of stuff, because it kind of tells you what colours will be in for the next year. And, you know, that always translates then into card making and all the things we do. So, but yes, lots of the gang will be there.
Well, I mean, I know lots of people from here are going. Obviously, the team upstairs are going to be there, but I know Lisa Horton's
Lisa Horton's going to be there, no doubt. We will be drinking.
Of course.
And Abs, definitely.
I'm definitely planning. Will be there drinking as well.
I'm definitely planning on drinking with Abs.
Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, even whilst having fun in Frankfurt.
So I'm going to cut one of these fabulous tags. There's a lovely little label here that's got sort of a nice stitch detail around the edge. So I'm going to cut that in yellow. And then from the bottles and glasses set, I'm going to grab that Celebrate.
Now, they're quite big, aren't they, these elements there? Like that.
They are.
Celebrate your birthday one is lovely.
And the circle is lovely. It kind of, you know, for a congratulations, for something like an engagement, that's a really good size. So, so I'm going to cut that from gold. So I'm going to run those through, and then just got to put it all on the card.
More people coming through. Kay in Worcestershire, Michelle in Northumberland. So I've got to ask Ellie, seeing as we know it's her 24th birthday next week. Ellie, what have you asked for your birthday? Or are you now at that age where it's just like, oh, I know, just give me money? It's like, what do you are just asking for cash?
Yes, she's that age, isn't she?
She's that age, isn't she? Give me cash. It's because she doesn't trust anybody to buy her something that she'll actually like. That's what it is. So it's like, just give Ellie cash. Should we slip 50p in a card? That would be good, wouldn't it? There you go. We'll do that. No, not a tenner from everyone. Thank you very much, Ellie. My word. Right. Busy. Kim, Crafter in Berkshire. Kay in Worcestershire, you are there as well. Michelle in Northumberland, all going for this wonderful collection now. $29.99 each price. Also, if you do want to go for the Sizzix Big Shot Plus, that's the big boy, the A4 one, with the deep mouth, so it will cater for, you know, your better press, it will cater for your glimmer machine, it will cater for all of those big dies, the deep dies as well. All of those, it will cater for it. It's a great machine, that really is. If you want a machine that literally you don't have to think about, because size-wise and depth-wise, it does everything. Also, you don't need to worry about batteries, cables, fuses, wires, plug points, anything like that, because it's not an electric machine, it's a manual, it's a hand cranker. Then that is the machine to go for. £139.99 your price, but we have it on a 4-way split pay. So all you need to pay today is $34.99. You can spread those payments over the months of February, March, April, and then May. There you go.
As a crafter, it's a lovely feeling. You know, obviously I've got both sizes of the Sizzix machine, but when I'm shopping, I never have to think, oh, will that fit through my machine? And it is lovely to have that freedom. When, you know, if you're at the retail shows and things, I never even think about it. No, it's a nice to know that whatever you want to buy, you know, it's going to work in your machine. And there's nothing, on the other hand, there's nothing more frustrating than buying a die online where you kind of don't grasp the size and then find it's too big for your machine.
It's just, I mean, it's an easy machine because it will literally, it's a bit of a floozy. It will take anything, won't it?
It will.
It really will.
It will. It will. It's a good all-rounder. And then I've got a little dot to go on there.
This is a lovely card as well.
It's a good, this is the sort of card that you would keep in stock. because it kind of covers all occasions, doesn't it?
Now we've got a message from a very good friend of yours, lovely Sharon.
Ah.
Should we get the message up? It's going to pop up now. Here we go. It's from Tracy Hay. Did I really just turn the TV on and hear someone say that Sharon is a good influence? That's hilarious, says Tracy Hay. Now, Tracy
knows me.
A, who she is, and B, why she talks from experience.
Well, Tracy brings us her fabulous stamps. I was here last week with those, wasn't I? But yes, Tracy and I have been friends for about 8 years, so she knows what kind of influence I have.
Yes, there you go. If you're looking for somebody that's like, stay out for another hour, then that's Sharon Curtis. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, and Tracy, thank you for letting us know you're out there as well. And like last week, you had sellouts for Tracy, didn't you?
Oh, gosh, we couldn't keep up, could we?
No.
It was mad.
It was busy, busy, busy. Right, let's celebrate the end of another fabulous demo. You can see the card that Sharon has made there. Absolutely wonderful. If you would like to make cards like that, it's a complete angel policy with Sizzix. You can make what you like for all of those craft fairs coming our way in the spring months, also for charities and things like that as well. That embossing folder comes from a set that we have for you today. The celebrations must have. You're not just getting that embossing folder, you're also getting 3 sets of dies. You've got the little envelope die set with all of the confetti. The confetti envelope die set, which is just lovely. That's over £20 on its own. You've also got in there as well, you've got your champagne bottle, you've got the cocktail glasses, and then the celebrating your birthday, beautiful sort of like circular ring design. You have that. The embossing folder's in there. Then all of that funky, fun, fonted sentiments that you have. The happy birthday, the with love, the happy anniversary, and the congratulations as well. So all of those together. Right, let's go to our bundle of our extra large box dies. So, Sharon, you get yourself ready for whatever is coming next in your wonderful world. If you want to go for this particular selection, we do have the large box die, the bigs. We've also got the smaller box for you in this die selection, and then we do have all the tags and labels too. Just to show, there you go. Just to show you what you could be making. You're only paying for this top one, by the way. That's what you're paying for, $49.99. Just turn that. There you go. There you go. $49.99, and then the 2 at the bottom are coming to you for absolutely free. What you are making is this, that big die. Well, that big die. That's an unnecessary word that I threw in there, wasn't it? That large big die. That's going to be perfect to make this. Lovely little sturdy box for you. Also, we have the smaller box that's going to be in the other die set that you have. And then you have all of your tags and labels as well. EIXC32, your item code. Now, we have a message through, a message from Anne. Hello, Anne. How are you, my lovely? It says, sorry if it's a silly question. Never. There's never a silly question. Every question is a very valid question, because if you are thinking it, somebody else will be thinking it as well. But it's saying machine only. Does it come with plates? Yes. Or do we use the plates from the normal Big Shot? I'll be honest with you. We've been saying this for months, that we need to take the words machine only off the details for this. I don't know why we haven't, because somebody's...
Well, I know why it's a bit misleading.
It is,
but we quite often sell the Big Shot Plus and the Big Shot with a starter kit.
Yes.
Included in the box, where you might get some dies and an embossing folder, etc. So the machine only just means there's no starter kit with it. But you do get the machine and all the plates that you're going to need. So you're good to go. We just have the 2 options, because if you're very much a beginner crafter, you might want to spend a little bit more and go for the one with the starter kit. But if you're a seasoned crafter, you've probably already got lots of dies to be playing with, and it's a cheaper option to go for the machine-only one. But yes, you get everything you need in the box.
So all of your plates, everything is included in there. So not a silly question at all. A
no,
very
not
valid
at all.
question. So if you want to place your order and hope that helped, then there's the details. XH1SO4. But there is going to be a little element of quick sticks on this one, because it's 90% gone. Limited stock on this one, and when it's gone for the moment, it is gone. Right, back to Sharon. The pink lady has got more creativity, ready to just ooze everywhere.
And we're going to make that lovely little confetti pocket, the little gift envelope. And I've got some, this is studio-like cardstock actually, because I thought I wanted something with different colours on each side. And this has got that. So let's go for this one, which has got a nice light purple on one side and a sort of more of a, look, an aubergine colour on the other. So I'm going to pop that through, and this is going to cut the whole box, the whole envelope in one pass. So all I've got to do is run that through, and I've got my little gift envelope. Now, if I wanted to put a window in there, I could either do it as I run it through like I just did, because you can see you've got an open area there. So if I'd wanted to perhaps have a little scalloped window, I could have die cut that at the same time. I'm going to do a solid little envelope. We'll just decorate it. So this is the envelope. And then while I've got my plates here, let's do some little decorative elements. You've got this lovely little sort of, almost like a little sentiment strip. We'll do that from a nice light pink. So we'll just run that through. And then I really like the little heart in this set. So we'll do that from the other side, which is a slightly darker pink. And this is going to give me a really adorable little gift bag. And I'll tell you what, while we're at it, let's grab another colour. And we might as well do ourselves a little tag for it. Little gift tag.
It's always good to have little gift tags and things like that, because they are the perfect sort of like little add-on, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? And I think it's really nice. The more of these sort of sets you get, where you've got all these different little tags and bigger tags, whatever project you're doing, you then know you've got the right size tag. So you can't have too many of these kind of sets. They
We've
are
got about 4 minutes left on the show. 4 or 5 minutes? Just so you know, Sharon.
That's okay. This
Gone very
literally
quick.
takes
We are
seconds.
back at 4, aren't we?
We're back at 4, so yes.
More bundles to show you at 4. Are those bundles on the website now, Ellie? Not yet. She's keeping them back.
She wants to make sure we've got something to do at 4.
Yeah, exactly. They may go on just before 4 o'clock.
Now, this is really handy because your score lines are done. So all you've got to do is fold and you've got your little envelope. So this is so handy for gifts and little, you know, you could put a little gift card in here. And all you need to do, I would probably use red line tape. I'm going to use just my normal tape because it's a bit quicker.
Now, if you do want tape or foam pads or tape runners or any of those fabulous fixative things, don't forget you can get them on the brand shops for various companies on our website. And everything is covered under that 1 P&P of £4.95 if you are here in the UK. With Sizzix as well, even though they are a US company, we do send to the US from here in Redditch at HobbyMaker HQ. And it's actually more affordable to do that than if you were buying it in America, I do believe.
It is often, yeah, which is a little bit bonkers, really, isn't it?
But how fabulous, because our capped shipping and handling for the day is $14.95 if you live in the States.
So I've got a little envelope, which is really, really cute. And then to decorate it, I've got this lovely little sentiment strip, which I'm going to pop across. Now, this has got a little fold line on it, so you can kind of tuck it around the edge if you want to. So you could have it coming down from the top or from the side. So I'm just going to glue that on. And this is why I've kind of picked colours that coordinate really pretty together, because I've got all different shades of sort of pinks and purples here. So that can go across there. And then I've got this lovely little heart with a stitch detail, almost like a little wax seal. So that can pop on there.
I think that's so super cute.
Isn't it just so cute?
If you do want cardstock, by the way, we've got is our Surfaces cardstock we've got, Ellie? We've got our Surfaces cardstock, which is fabulous. What is the Surfaces with a Z, what is the Surfaces range about, Sharon?
Well, Sizzix obviously are all about die cutting. So when they came out with a cardstock range, the idea was that it would be the perfect cardstock for die cutting. So it's 216 GSM, which is a perfect weight. It's a nice sturdy cardstock. It's also got a lovely linen texture, but only on one side. And the reason it's only on one side is because if you want to stamp on it, texture's not good. So one side's nice and smooth, so you can stamp your sentiments on, but the other side has got a lovely linen texture. And then the colours, they're all part of the Sizzix colour story, so they will match. You know, we've just had the cards and envelopes.
Everything will go
all
together.
The colours are the same across all of our products.
$22.99 for a 20 colour pack. Well, 20 colours, 80 sheet pack, which is phenomenal. SL1S31 is your item code on that one. Sharon, back to you.
So we're done. So I've got my lovely little gift tag, and I've got a little tag that I can attach to it if I want to. This is a great size for if you want to give someone money, because you know, you could just pop a note in there, and it's a nice way to do it rather than just shoving money in a card.
Ellie did want cash in her card.
Oh, well, that would be perfect for putting some cash in.
I don't know whether we've got like a 50p or something. I don't know. We can pop that in there. Now, that cardstock is good for $22.99, but do you know what? Let's end the show. Sharon, coming over here, darling lady. Let's end the show by getting that price down. Would you care to give it a little bit of a whack, Sharon?
Which side?
Price that way.
That way.
Not this way. You hit me. There you go. Can you imagine? There you go. Thank you. £22.99 should be your price, but we're going to do a little something for you. £18.99. That cardstock is always useful, isn't it?
Very much so. You've got the full rainbow of colours there, plus your neutrals. So you've kind of got every colour you're going to need. You've got some beautiful pinks there for your flowers, beautiful greens. And yeah, it's got that lovely linen texture, so it does look beautiful when you die cut it.
Now, it works out at 23p per sheet as well, which is phenomenal. Should we remind you quickly of the bundles that we've had today? If you would like to go for your fabulous bundle, the Celebrations bundle, these three here. Sharon, why would you recommend that?
This is just such a good everyday bundle. You're going to be using these dies. They're kind of my go-to when I need to make a card for a family member, because I've got, first of all, I've got the personalisation there. And then the style of these is very modern, very fun. But look at the occasions. You've got champagne there, you've got wedding cake, birthday cake, balloons. You've got everything you're going to need for every occasion.
It's a great selection, that one. $34.99 is your price. Covers birthdays and everything.
It does.
Michael, have you got that birthday card for Ellie? Have you signed it? Give it back. Sharon's not done it yet. And then we're done. We're sorted for a birthday. We can all forget about it then. Do you know what I mean? So $34.99 for that one. Then we've got the box and tags, if you would like to go for that one. So we've got the box and tags for you there. Again, Sharon, why would you recommend this one?
Again, it's one of those sets that you're going to kind of reach for time and time again, because it's got, you've got that lovely big sturdy gift box.
Thank you.
Which really, this one goes into the realms really of storage for your craft room, because you are making really good sturdy boxes that you can store things in. Then you've got that lovely gift box, which is great for sort of gifts like jewellery, where you want a nice box to put it in. If you make and sell jewellery, it's ideal for that. Thank you.
We've all signed it. Well, Daddy Adam's not signed it. Could he not be bothered? There's not even a cross on there from Daddy Adam. Do you know what I mean? Is
well,
that my word?
He's probably busy doing his job.
No, doubtless, or doubtful. Right, let's have a look. So $49.99 is your price on that one if you want to go for it. But you've got your 2 split pays on that as well. EIXC32 is your item code on that one. Right, finally for you, let's remind you of this bundle that we've got down here. This is your celebrations, your must-haves that we've got for you here. Sharon, again, this one, I mean, I think this is an essential selection.
I think everything we've got on the show today is an essential. They're all the good everyday sets that cover you for all the basic occasions. We've got those lovely little envelopes we just made. You've got that lovely embossing folder. You've got the sentiments to cover most of your occasions. And then, of course, you've got more options with the champagne bottle and the congratulations.
Love it. Talking a champagne bottle, there it is, the finished card. You've made Ellie's birthday card. Life is sweet. We've all signed it bar Daddy Adam, who I'm sure will sign it at some point. I don't know, we'll probably just, I don't know, do something with it, do a thumbprint on it or something. Right, Sharon is going to be back at 4, aren't you, my lovely?
I am, yeah.
It's going to be good. So Sharon's back at 4. I'm with the lovely Amy from Hunky Dory after the break. Yep, she's hot-footed it from Blackpool, and she's got something exclusively just for you, so don't go anywhere. Bye. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. It is a pleasure as ever to be with you. Hope you're having a great day, whatever you're up to. Look who's here, one of our faves here at HobbyMaker from Hunky Dory. It's Amy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Long time no see.
I feel like I've not seen you for an absolute eon. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, happy everything, quite frankly.
All of that, yeah.
It is so lovely to see you.
You too.
Hot footing it from Blackpool.
I am indeed.
We have been reunited, though, on a rather fabulous show, haven't we?
We have. It needed a launch, didn't it?
And we are going to give it one today.
We are indeed.
We've got a brand new, fabulous, crafty stash pad for you. The Easter Wish is here. Now, we do have deals for you today. You can either go for this individually, but we do have two other pads to show you as well, two other crafty stash pads, the Cottage Garden and the Peacock Paradise. They have both been with us before. They were hugely popular. Now, each of the pads are $14.99 each, but if you want to go for two of any of the three, so say if you wanted to go for those two, or if you wanted to go for those two, or if you wanted to go for, you know how this works, those two, or indeed, if you wanted two of those, it's entirely up to you. Instead of $14.99 times two, you are going to get both of them for $23.98. The magic will happen when you get to the checkout on the website, hobbymaker.com. It will also happen on the app, or you can do it when you phone the call centre on that free phone telephone number. So, the crafty stash pads, I mean, the Easter Wish, what do we have in these, lovely Amy?
So in here, these are a new concept. So the Peacock Paradise only launched a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, not long
It's
ago.
an 8x8 size pad, but it's got everything you need in there. So it's got your toppers in there, your papers, your inserts. There's even images that you can fussy cut and decoupage yourself as well. So it's almost like an all-in-one. So in each one, you get 42 pages full of toppers, tags, sentiments.
And it's a complete
papers.
Angel policy. The one that you're seeing on the screen there, that was the Peacock Paradise that we've had on before, but it's back today, don't forget. The brand new one that we'll look at now is the Easter Wish. So this is brilliant. So let's go through this and have a look at what's in them.
Okay,
lovely.
so within this, you get over 300 different elements.
Hang on, over 300?
Yes. So
That's
you
a
can
lot.
see on here, you've got your border strips, you've got your sentiments, you've got your toppers with your frames, everything that you would expect from Hunky Dory with that gorgeous foiling as well. And you are getting 2 sheets of each of the toppers. Again,
gorgeous images.
They're just, I think the colours are just so nice, aren't they? And very spring-like.
There's a serenity about these as well, isn't there, on summer? And then the fun elements with the Easter sheep. the Easter
Definitely. So
bunny.
I think these have got a more religious sort of aspect to it, but then you've got these animals that could be sent to children. So I think you've got something for everyone in here.
And the foiling and the die cutting as ever, Hunky Dory excels.
Yeah, so all of these, as you would expect, they're all pre-die cut, so you can just pop them out. You've got your gorgeous daffodils on there as well. And then again, some of these sentiments as well.
Sympathy, Holy Communion, baptism,
Definitely.
Easter, covers all.
Yeah, and even some of the sentiments in here talk about christenings and other occasions. And then you've got, you can look at that. How many cards could you make? So you've got there on your christening, with love to a special friend. Hope your day's as beautiful as you are. With thanks. So although it's called Easter, there's lots of other sort of occasions that this would cater for
And
as
I do
well.
love that you've got these are all pre-holed. They've got little holes in these tags as well. So if you want to like attach them to the car with a bit of baker's twine string or whatever, you can do.
Yeah, or if you're making gift boxes for maybe some chocolates or flowers, you could put those on. And then these were the pages that I was talking about where you can fussy cut around these and layer them up to create your own decoupage. So you can see here you are getting 3 of that image. So you could see how much you could do with that. Again, you've got the Easter eggs and the basket there as well. And then we go on. I mean, how many cards could you get from there? You can cut all of these individually, but because of the shape of them, they're really easy to cut with your paper trimmer as well, aren't
There's
they?
a card that's in the studio that I just think is lovely because, I mean, that is so easy to put together, but the end result is so dynamic.
Definitely. And here you've got these have been fussy cut. This one here from the sheets as well. So just layer them up. Bring in some of your gold mirror as well to match the frames in the toppers. They're just gorgeous cards, aren't they? And I think that you could send that to anybody, couldn't you? A child, a grandparent, and they would love it.
Absolutely.
So we've got those, and again, sort of the scenery pictures, the lambs and the sheep there, and the little chicks, everything that you would associate with this time of year. And then you can even see on the back.
Double-sided as
yes,
well.
so you can choose with these which side that you want to use, with all of them as well. And then we've got your double-sided papers. So again, you are getting 3 sheets of each one. That gorgeous check there as well. Just the gorgeous colours, isn't it? Those oranges and greens with the pattern paper. And then you're also getting your inserts. So you can see on there, from me to you, may your birthday bloom with happiness. So again, yes, it's called an Easter pad, but there's lots of other occasions that you are going to be able to use it for. And I love the fact here they haven't put the lines on, so if you've got your decorative nesting dies, you can cut them with that as well. I love this one. And then you've got more of the pattern papers in the back there that you can use with all of those gorgeous toppers.
That's stunning,
look at
isn't
that.
it? Isn't that lovely as that? There's a calmness to that, a beauty about that, a softness.
And it does just really remind you, doesn't it, of this time of year and the spring, and that gorgeous window there. So you can see everything you will need to make your card within the one pad.
It's what we need right now.
It is indeed.
Lots of people checking out already. We've got, now, can I just say, Janice in County Armagh. Big salute for you, my lovely. She's gone for 6.
I don't blame her.
That is the way to do it.
I wonder if it's 2 of each.
Well, I was thinking she's probably gone for like 2, probably like, she's making sure she's getting them all.
Yes.
And then maybe she's getting them all double.
Yeah.
Twice over. Like you just said, 2 of each. Sorry, I just realised. Sorry, that was a long way to get around to what you actually said. But I do think it's wise, isn't it? Go for whatever you like, really.
Definitely. And if you think about how many cards you can make, and they're really traditional images as well, so they're not going to go out of fashion. You are going to be able to use it year after year as well.
Is it an angel policy, Amy?
Make and sell as many as you can.
Lovely.
Isn't it? That's what we want. We want you to get the products home and start creating with them.
These are just so lovely as well. And you can see, I mean, mixing and matching it with your adorable score.
I love that one, the style of that.
It's just fab, isn't it? Really is. I mean, as ever, your design team and the people that make the cards Funky Dory, I will always say you come up with the most amazing cards. You really do. This is rather fabulous. This has all been cut out. So this is like the waste sheet, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. Let me find that one in here. Yeah, so what they've done...
OK, let's put that alongside each other. There you go.
So you can see they've just used the frame, which is why we always decorate every part of the page, because we want you to use as much of it as possible. And that's what they've done on there.
I think that's so clever, because normally
such a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. No, not you guys. Loving it. So let's show you some more cards as well. Like little exploding box. I mean, nothing says Easter like an exploding box. Come on, you've got your little tag on there as well. You've got all your elements, the butterflies and the cross and the Easter eggs just popping out there as well. The colour palette, those soft blues, that lovely sort of like baby duck egg blue, that lovely soft lemon that you have as well, that lovely sort of like pepperminty green. Gorgeous colour palette.
Yeah, and definitely really spring-like, isn't it? The sun is shining today, isn't it? And, you know, these are all the things that we've got to look forward to.
It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Busier and busier for this one. Mary in Northumberland, you've gone for 2. Jenny in Devon, you've gone for 2. Crafter in Greater Manchester, 2. Jacqueline, South Yorkshire, 2. Lisa in New York, you have gone for 2 as well. I do not blame you. You are saving about £6 if you go for the deal where you get 2 together. Instead of them being $14.99 each, if you go for 2, so 2 of the Easter Wish, or you can go for an Easter Wish and a Peacock Paradise, or whatever you want to put it with, you are going to get both of those for $23.98. Absolutely gorgeous. But this is only the first pad that we've shown you. Also, I will say with this one in particular, I mean, I do think if you have certain beliefs around Easter, then I just think the imagery in here is spot on for that.
Definitely. It's just right, isn't it? Just the colours that we've used and the tones and the sentiments as well. Or even if it's not for yourself, if it's for people that you know, yes, or you're selling your cards, these will be really popular as well for this time of year.
Shall we have a look at the other pads as well? Shall we do Peacock Paradise now? This is lovely because, I mean, the sort of purples and the lovely blues that you've got on here, really kind of like jewel tone colours, really.
So again, it's the same concepts in here. You've got your topper sheets, your papers, but just look at those. I mean, you could definitely take that frame out there, couldn't you? But you've got those gorgeous pink tones, and I love how we've got quite a large sentiment, so that could be the focal point of your card, but then we've got the smaller ones.
See, I don't know whether you get pink peacocks in reality, but I'm hoping you do.
Wow.
Because they look good.
We don't always need reality, do we?
No, reality sucks sometimes.
Yes, sometimes it's overrated.
Yes, absolutely.
But you've got the more of the traditional, the blues and the purples within there. And I'm sure there's people that have got other collections that we've done that are going to work perfectly with this one. But I just love, we've even put different shaped frames in there for you as well.
Oh, a black and
just
pink
with the
peacock.
black and pink, just really a lot more dramatic, isn't it, on that one? And then look at this, I just love the shape of this one. It's just really different, isn't it, from some of the other ones that we do.
It's just fab,
yeah, and you can see with the foiling, it overlaps the line, so it doesn't stop. You know, it's going to go edge to edge. And then we've just got the pages of your tags and sentiments. Again, these have got the holes already punched in for you.
So this is lovely as well, isn't it? It's your special day. Time to have a little sparkle.
Time to leave a little sparkle everywhere you go.
Specs on, thank you. It's just fab,
hoping that your birthday stands out from all the rest, as you're such a special person who deserves the very best.
Fabulous. Keep on going, my lovely.
These ones, again, are the ones that you can fussy cut around, and they're really detailed in the image, but you will see there's a line around that you can use as your guide to cut them out, so you'll just need your 3D foam pads for that. I know it's deciding. I'm glad you get more than one sheet of each.
I'm thinking lots of people going for like lots of pads. So
yeah.
I do think if you're going for more than 2, then make sure you get at least 2 of the peacock one, because
definitely.
the backgrounds on this you do not want to waste.
You've got your border strips on there. Again, you can cut around that, but just look.
That's divine.
And this one here with that sparkle on. You've got the pink tones to go with those toppers that we saw at the start of the booklet. Just all the colours that are going to work so perfectly with those toppers as well, isn't it? And then again, we've got those inserts at the back that you can cut out, fussy cut or die cut with your dies. And then just
that's lovely and celestial,
even more papers. And you can see you could add your inks and...
Is this matte as well?
Yeah, so you could stamp onto that as well. But just, you've got your sort of the pink tones again. And look at this one.
Ooh. Now, another thing that Hunky Dory do so incredibly well is a lot of your lovely silhouette dies, like fairies and things like that,
Yes.
and stags. Imagine that in that scene
Absolutely
there.
gorgeous,
Yeah.
wouldn't they? Just bringing all those colours in. So again, just gorgeous papers that are going to work perfectly with the toppers. These are perfect if you're maybe new to crafting as well. It's an all-in-one crafty stash pad, isn't it? You've got everything in there that you need for those.
Your Peacock Paradise, again, it's a complete angel policy, so make what you like. It's an angel policy with all of these crafty stash pads. I mean, something like that, I mean, that really does pack a punch. And I love the contrast between the pink and the black.
It just makes it really stand out,
Yes,
doesn't it? And the only extras in there are a couple of the gems and maybe a bit more of your silver mirror card as well.
That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Just
you can
beautiful.
just see, you can really put loads onto your cards with these because of the value of them and the amount that you get in them. Like that one's got 3 toppers, 2 sentiments, but you can do that because you get so many in each.
Do you want a flamboyant one, another one? Look at that. I mean, you're going to see that from space, aren't you? I mean, that's
I mean, it's just,
I
mean, that's all out, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, now this next
that's
one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I don't know who's done that.
Okay.
Wow.
So basically, we are loving this. We are fangirling this. Because this, come on in, lovely Michaela, because look, this has actually been cut out. That's just insanely good. I don't know how, but I love it.
That is just gorgeous, isn't it? And just the colours, isn't it, work so well together. And you know, whichever papers you put together within the pad are going to work perfectly together as well.
Can you hear them in my ear?
I'm trying not to.
Can you hear them doing peacock noises? Have you got it in your ear?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, so you're getting the peacock noises
yeah.
as well. There you go.
Is that what it is?
Well, I assume that was what it is. Either that or somebody's keeled over in the gallery. I assumed if it was an emergency that Ellie would have said, like, somebody call the paramedics. But no, because it was just like, wah, I just assume it's a peacock. Or Adam trying to be... Was it Adam trying to be a peacock? Or was it Michael? That sounds like Michael. Yeah, it's Mike. Yeah. No, it's Adam. It's Adam. Right, there you go. So you can see another one. This is nice as well. I mean, using the smaller elements to make real focal points.
But it's lovely that we've got several in the same size, so they just work perfectly there as well. And just the sentiments go so well together.
Now, one final pad to show you as well. Lots of you coming through for this one, though. Beatrice in Staffordshire. Emma in Devon, you've gone for 4. Well done to you. Janet West Yorkshire, you're there as well. Elizabeth in Somerset. If you are just going for 1, that's great. But I would say put another one in because obviously you are getting that saving of... you save about £6 on the second one, don't you? If you go for 2 together. Right, let's go for Cottage Garden. That's the third one for you.
OK, so over 300 elements within here. And you've got that really traditional cottage theme within here with the florals and those scenes as well. Yep, yeah. This one, Home Sweet Home, Happiness Blooms Just For You. So perfect for new homes cards, happy birthdays. But then you've got sort of the books maybe, or the bicycle on there. And then we've got the animals that you would find in the cottage garden as well.
So you have the blue tits, the Labrador. Again, it's that lovely feeling of coziness. And,
it is, isn't it?
Home,
yeah.
And home sweet home, isn't it?
And these ones, so if you know any keen gardeners that you're sending cards to, a garden is a place where miracles happen. Again, you've got those border strips in there, but just the gorgeous foiling and all the different toppers and sentiments that you're going to get.
Now, these are cute. Your little bunting down at the bottom there.
Just gorgeous. If you've got twine in your collection, you're going to be able to add them onto there. And then we've got these elements. So these are like that you put in the plants,
yes.
The planters. So you could sort of make a flower pot and put those into them.
This is nice as well, to get the curved ribbon strips.
It is, isn't it? It's really different, isn't it? And I always like that because I think if I can't cut in a straight line, it doesn't matter.
It's fine. Then you don't need to worry.
Purposely waving. And then this is just a gorgeous image. Look at this here. Again, you've got that white line around there that you can use as your guide to fussy cut. Use your 3D foam pads to lay that one up. You've then got that gorgeous flower pot there as well. But you can see how many different elements you get and how many layers you'd be able to use on there. And then we've got the bunting again that you can cut out, so it spells happy birthday, love, best wishes, just for you. So again, get your bunting out, your twine out, your ribbons for that. And then you've got those gorgeous classic sort of cottage wallpaper fabric vibes, isn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
Just gorgeous. And then you've got the checks and the stripes as well. And all the the purples and the blues to match the toppers.
And again, the softness of colours you have here is wonderful.
It's just perfect, isn't it? And then lastly, we've got those sentiments again. and you will see all the imagery matches perfectly with those toppers. And then lastly, some of those sort of scenes again as well. But how perfect would that be for sort of a keen gardener?
These are also user-friendly, aren't they? All three collections that you have here.
And who wouldn't want to live in that house
please.
there?
Well, I'll tell you.
Although I won't want to do the gardening.
Daddy Adam said he wouldn't.
Oh, why?
He said he's not a cottagey kind of guy.
Oh.
He said, what would you like? What did you like? Low maintenance, he said. Like, so he wants ultra-modern beige walls, no kind of like, you know... No kind of like exciting things going on. No. Just like literally no character to Adam's house at all.
And then we've got the gorgeous bicycle, and again some more of the gorgeous floral papers on there. So another 42 pages filled in that one as well.
Now again, an angel policy, of course. So let's show you some of the things that you can make. Again, all of these cards, Amy, they're all so different, aren't they? That's what I love about these. I mean, something like that. You can see it's like a hexagonal card that we've got there. But I love the idea of creating something really, you know, different with this. And you can do, experiment.
And you've got all the different sort of papers in there, so you know this one's used the checks and the florals, but they're all going to go so perfectly together. And just the amount of sentiments you get as well.
This is cute as well. Look at that with the bunting. A little bit of love bunting. There you go. I'm liking that a lot.
So they're really easy just to fussy cut out of the pad as well.
And then another one for you there with the Labrador, the trusty lab. Look at that, it's got to be done. This is interesting as well, so like die cutting into it, or cutting into it with to make picket fence.
That is such a clever idea, isn't it? And you've got that that paper in the pad as well, so you're going to be able to do that.
And then finally for you on the cottage garden, you can see there using two of those garden scenes for a lovely easel card. But don't forget, this is a buy two for £23.98. So if you fancy mixing it up and putting a little peacock in there as well, look, you can literally mix those two together. So if you want to go for your peacock, you've got your Peacock Paradise, you've got your Easter Witch, which is brand new, and then Cottage Garden. All of them £14.99 each. But if you go for two today, it's £23.98. Right, let's have a look. Lillian in County Antrim, you've gone for two. Well done. Patricia in Devon, Alison in Cornwall, Jenny in Devon, Craft in West Midlands, Lillian in County Antrim. Now, Ellie's giving me that stern voice of like, people are not checking out their baskets. Can we have a little bit of gallery cam? Ellie, would you waggle your finger, please? There you go. No, waggle your finger. There you go, waggle it. There you go. That's a wave. Bless her. Apparently she says she can't waggle, it's rude, but she can stay in my ear. People aren't checking out their baskets. There you go. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Do it now, and then we can all watch lovely Amy's demo. OK,
so we're going to start off using the new Crafty Stash Pad from today, which is an Easter Wish. And we are going to go all out with this one, obviously, because that's what I normally do.
I mean, there's so much in that. I mean, each of these is going to contain, you've got 42 sheets in here. You've got all of your double-sided papers. There are 18 of those in there. You've also got your die-cut toppers in here as well. You are getting 6 foil die-cut topper sheets. You've got your 12 inserts in there as well, plus those 18 double-sided papers too. So 42 sheets in that. If you're going to go for two of them, because obviously Cottage Garden, Easter Wish, whichever you want, two of them, you are going to get, 42 sheets times 2. That is 84 sheets.
So what we're going to do with this one is to make a faux stepper card. So I've got a sheet of 8 by 10.5 adorable scoreable, and I've just scored at 1 and 2. So you want the first two panels to be the same width, and then 2 3/4 and 5.5. So those two panels are going to be the same, and then at 5.5 and 8, so that the last two panels are the same.
And obviously our adorable scoreable cardstock. There is adorable scoreable on the show, actually. Lots of it in beautiful spring Easter colours.
Oh, just gorgeous. Still trying to learn the names of it all.
This one's probably called something like, I don't know, Buttercup or something.
Yeah. I did a challenge with Natalie and lost. I think I lost 6-5.
Oh, what was the challenge?
Just naming the cardstock, the colours. Oh. So they showed us both a piece of the cardstock, and we had to shout out the colours. And then I've taken 3 strips that are 1 1/4, and you need one that is 10 inches long, and then the other 2 are 9. And if you just score them all in half, So these are going to create our panels on our stepper card.
Now, we have got a message in from Alison, and a rather lovely message it is too. Thank you, Alison, for messaging in. Don't forget, if you want to, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Hi, Nigel and Amy. I've just gone for the Easter wish and cottage garden. I love them. I need to get my craft room sorted. Haha, I love hunky-dory. Yes, make room for these. And I tell you what, once you've got these, you probably will want to get the Peacock Paradise as well. But don't forget, if you do want to order another one, then make sure that you order a fourth one so that you get that two for the price of $23.98 as opposed to $14.99 each. But thank you, lovely lady, lovely Alison, for your message there.
But the nice thing about these is they're not actually going to take up a lot of room, are they? They're going to. They're all compact. What I would do, one of the cellophane bags that you get with your products, if you just attach it onto the back of here, and then any of the elements that you take out and aren't going to use for now, just put them into there so you've kept it with that collection. So what we're going to do now is just cut some strips for our steppers here. So let me just measure. This one is 1 3/4. So if I just chop that part off. So I'm just doing 2 notches under the width, so it's 1 3/4, and then the last one was 2 1/2.
I've missed your cards.
Oh,
well, we always say, I mean, it has become fairly legendary in the short time that Amy has been with us. I say short time, it's probably what,
There's no bin, I just keep going like that.
Oh, don't worry, she's throwing on the floor. Is there no bin? Michael, have we got a bin anywhere? For all our bits and pieces. I don't know where the bin's gone today. It should be around somewhere. I'll get Michael. Oh, it's over there. I can see it. I'll go and get it for you, Amy.
Oh, don't worry, we can do it.
I can't because I can't get out the set. I'm trapped. Literally.
You're not allowed to go. You're not allowed to get out once you're in.
Heaven forbid there was a fire drill, because Amy and I couldn't actually get anywhere. Do you know what I mean? We'd be stuck here, wouldn't we? But yeah, I'll get a bin for you. Don't worry. So your cards have become... Michaela, could you grab the bin for us over there, darling, please? Your cards have become famed. How long have you been here now?
Since June.
Since June last year, so we're looking at about 8 months. We all talk about how brilliant your cards are.
Oh, thank you.
Because they are always like, there's never a bog standard.
Well, we always go a bit extra, don't we? But
well, you all do. I mean, all the hunky-dory
cards.
Yeah,
definitely, yeah.
In particular, we love your cards because it's always like, what is that? It's going to be,
What is that?
No, but
I hope that's not when I finished it.
No, never.
What is that?
Never. Oh. Sorry, I'm banging around with the bin there. Just trying to get the bin in. So, welcome to the glamour of HobbyMaker. There you go.
So you can see there that you've got that gorgeous sort of floral paper there, and the bottom and the top half. So then we're going to attach these parts on here. So I need to... Yeah, it's this one that we need first. So what I'm going to do is just line it up on here, just so I know we're going to get that right in the middle, and put that right down there. And then if we add some tape just onto here, and then what we're going to do is attach this to the second one. So if we pop that, I might just need to trim a small part off
just
there.
Just slightly.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Perfect. And then we can put that one onto there. And then what we're going to do is add the other two onto the second panel. So I'll do it by...
Where do you get your inspiration from? Because you do always come up with, like, really interesting cards.
Just watching other people, hours and hours of watching HobbyMaker are paying off.
What lovely.
Yeah.
Because did you watch HobbyMaker before you worked at Hunky Dory then?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely
all
is that?
All the time.
So was it like you thought it would be when you turned up?
No, it's... No, it is better.
It's better than you thought it would be.
No, I knew. Like, I'd never actually ever dreamt it would. I would be here.
Did you think the studio was going to be bigger, or did you think it was going to be this size?
Yeah, no, you do think it's going to be a bit bigger. Do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I think. I mean, I've worked in a few studios over the years, and some have been big, some have been tiny. And people say this is a small studio. I don't think it's that small, really. Given that we've got, like, 2 quite sizable sets in it.
Yeah.
It's all right, really.
And then what I'm bringing in to add onto these is the straight edge nesting dies, the eggs. And these are going to work perfectly. These are on the show as well.
They are indeed.
So what I've done with this one, I've cut one of the large ones and then 2 of the next size down. So that is the largest shape, and then 2 of the next one down. And then the third one down, I've just cut from, you can just see it's almost like that brickwork, isn't it? From the papers from that pad as well.
If you do want to go for the eggs, we'll get the details of these on the screen for you. Your straight-edged nesting dies eggs. $14.99 is your price for those. Absolutely essential. They really are. YOHD28. With Easter on the horizon, they are going to come in very handy. But I will say they work all year round as well. They really do.
Yeah, definitely. There's lots of other things that you could use them for as well. So we're just going to put those onto there. And then we're going to attach these onto here. So I'm just going to take my tape. What I would probably do, because it's quite a 3D card, is if I was doing this at home, I'd probably use your red liner tape, just so that we've got a bit more strength to it. And then we will add tape onto the
now, all of the extras that you see Amy using, as ever, take advantage of our $4.95 cap P&P here at HobbyMaker. So your tape runners, always useful. Dotty, straight edge, whatever you want to go for. If we have them in stock, or all of the, you know, cornucopia of foam pads that the lovely Hunky Dory do as well. Your black ones, your circular ones, the strip ones, the rectangular ones, the square ones, the dinky ones, the bigger ones. All of those, check them out in the brand shop for Hunky Dory. It's on the website. Oh, Michaela, what is the website? All the W's what? There you go, hobbymaker.com.
So there you can see you've got that stepper card there, but with the 3 egg shapes on there. So the first thing we're going to bring in is this gorgeous topper that's going to go onto our front panel there. So I think we'll use our foam pads to put that one on. So we'll put those in the centre. What I'm going to do is make sure they go over that frame just so it doesn't detach from the main top.
Now, lots of people going for those dies for the eggs, so if you want to go for those. Lisa in New York, hello, lovely. Susan in Bristol, Nita in Cornwall, Carol in Greater London, Paula in Cornwall as well, and Tracy in County Durham, you have checked out now. $14.99 is your price on those.
So we're going to add that onto the middle there, and then let's bring these ones in. These are the elements that you can fussy cut from the pad as well. So you've got the gorgeous basket of flowers, and then the cross with the flowers. So then I've just fussy cut around them all, and we're just going to layer them all up.
Now, Amy is using our fabulous brand new Crafty Stash Pad, which is an Easter wish for you. I'll flick through it again after the demo so you can see everything that you get in there. But these pads are fabulous. They really, really are. If you want the dies, by the way, we'll put them over here so you can still get your hands on those. If you do want to go for the pads, oh, hello. Hello there. Bang me on the head. It's the side graphic, just in case you're wondering what I was doing there. Yeah. Makes sense if you look at the screen. Okay. Otherwise, you just think Nigel's weird. Either way, it works. Yeah, it's like, whoa, what's going on? So if you do want to go for the Craft Stash Pads, you are going to get, don't forget, you have got all of your double-sided papers in there, 18 of those. You've got 12 inserts in there as well. You are also going to get, well, you've got 42 sheets in total. All of those foiled and die-cut toppers, the fussy-cut ones in there as well. All of that for just $14.99. But if you want to go for 2 of them, then it's going to be $23.98. The brand new one that we have for you today is an Easter wish. But we do have 2 previous ones for you. One of them, I mean, the Peacock Paradise was only on a few days ago.
Both of them, they were launched together a couple of weeks ago.
Together?
Yeah, they
that
did.
Was literally, what, a couple of weeks back, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it was even 2 weeks ago, was it? Yeah. So you can see there how you can build those 2 up. You've got the layers, so you've probably got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 layers to each of those. And obviously you can decide how many of the layers that you want to fussy cut. So we're just going to add these on. So you have to be a bit careful adding your tape onto these.
Lovely
so
card,
we're going to do them just hanging over the side, just so that we can see the full effect of it.
Amy, if people want to follow you online or follow Hunky Dory online, where do they go? Because I think, you know, the inspiration should not finish when the show's finished. I feel like we need to find you all over the place.
Yeah, so I'm on Instagram, which is Crafty Time 1.
Crafty Time 1.
In fact, I've just set up while I was in the green room, Amy Wilkes Crafter on Facebook.
Nice.
But obviously you follow Hunky Dory as well. We do daily shows, and there's lots of inspiration as well.
So on Facebook, you are now there, Amy Wilkes
Crafter.
And Wilkes is W-I-L-K-S.
No E.
No E, so Wilkes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we've got this sentiment on here, sending wonderful blessings, that we're going to put into the middle there. And then we're just going to have a look and see if there's any sentiments that we can add onto here.
Oh, you're spoilt for choice, Amy.
I think we'll definitely do a just for you and a handmade.
Could be have a beautiful day. It could be happy Easter. It could be on your special day, Easter blessings. There's loads in there, isn't there?
Definitely. There's just so much choice.
Start with, or sent with love to brighten your day. That's nice as well.
So we're just going to go around and just pop those parts out, and then we're just going to add these on with our foam
You're just
pads.
snipping the pips.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can leave them. It's really up to you, but I just like to get rid of those. And then we'll put this one, put that one on there. So we've got handmade with love on that side.
That's a nice idea.
And then on here, we can do you just for you. I think we'll pop that just under there, just so that we can see it. But you can see
how gorgeous
how
is
you've
that?
got the three sort of the egg shapes in your stepper, and you don't need to do lots of cutting into your stepper with your trimmer or your craft knife. It's almost like a pretend stepper, isn't it, that you can just add to yourself, but you've got lots of dimension on there as well. And just, I think it's one of those cards that people would go up and sort of have a look at, wouldn't they, and see what was on there as well.
It's just brilliant. Foam pads we mentioned before as well. We're saying there's lots of hunky-dory foam pads. The details of those will pop up on the screen. Whilst we're doing that, let me just whip through your Easter wish as well and show you exactly what you are getting in here, because you have got so much. It's just, let me move that out of the way. There you go. So you can see. I mean, you are going to get 42 sheets in here. You get your 6 foiled and die-cut topper sheets. I mean, just beautiful. The imagery that you've got in there, the ribbons, the little sentiments, everything foiled and die-cut to perfection. Just pop it out, place it on a card, the job is done. I mean, that's the beautiful thing. I love the fact that you've got a cross sort of a cross-section of things that might be, you know, particularly religious maybe, or they can be religious, they can be for certain beliefs, work for maybe sort of like communions and things like that, but also you've got the cutesy as well. So if you do want the joy of like Easter with the bunnies and the rabbits and the sheep, the florals, you have got all of those in there as well. You've also got in here as well, you are going to get your 12 insert sheets. Let's whip through to those. Oh, there's your die cut, your fussy cut ones. So you can fussy cut those as well. So it's entirely up to you whether you fussy cut or die cut. You've got choices in there. You've also got your 12 inserts in there as well, and you've also got your 18 double-sided papers. So it is a really lovely selection that you have in there. There's your inserts for you there. $14.99 is your price on that one. WMHD, Wickedly Magical Hunky Dory 01 is your item code on that. Right, we've also got Adorable Scoreable for you. 60 sheets of this. 350 GSM. Let's just explain Adorable Scoreable for people that have been living on Mars and don't know what it actually is.
It's the best cardstock you'll ever get.
It's the bending ink technology, isn't it?
It's bending ink technology, so when you score it, burnish and fold it, you aren't going to get that cracking or that white line. It's almost like the ink bends around that crease and the fold. So you're going to get no white line.
No
on
crack
there
in
well.
that crease.
No
crack in that crease.
We don't want that, do we?
No, we do not. $19.99 is your price for 60 sheets. You've got 30 colours and you are going to get 2 of each particular colour. That is, what, 32p per sheet at the moment, I'm being told, which means we're dropping that price, and here we go. $15.99, that's going to take it even lower. That is going to bring it down for 60 sheets to 26p a sheet. No wonder Abigail, Christine, Angela, you are amongst the people coming in for this already. Over 30 different colours for you in here, and you get 2 of each particular sheet, so 60 sheets in all. And the colours are fabulous. Can you name them all, Amy?
They are gorgeous. Oh, no, it's the purples that I got wrong on the quiz that I did. These are the new colours, aren't they, Ellie? So we launched these back at the start of the year. So these are the Adorable Scoreable colours for the next 2 years. So these won't change again until 2027. So you know that any collections we bring out, any of these books, the colours are going to match perfectly with this cardstock.
Well, those last 2 colours in particular there, I mean, they do just serve Easter vibes, don't they? That lovely pink.
Definitely,
lovely
but you've got sort of the
blues
peach
that you have
one
in
in
there,
there, the lemons in there as well. It's just cardstock that's going to see you through all of your crafting for the year.
$15.99 for 60 sheets, but let's go even bigger, my friends. Let's go for 80 sheets. Now, you are going to get 40 sheets are going to be Miri. and 40 sheets are going to be satin. So let's start with the Miri. This is gorgeous. Now, what is the weight on this? Do we know? Is it 350 again? 220? Is that all? It feels heavier than that.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Because you've got that,
yeah. Coating. But you can, because I think you could use this for base card. You won't get my fingerprints on it. There you go. I promise. But you are going to get all of these beautiful colours, super reflective. So this is the Miri. 40 sheets of this to begin with. What would you do with this, Amy?
Perfect for your mats and layers, but definitely if you are using it for mats and layers, make sure you gut out the middle, so that you're not wasting it. But also perfect for die cutting, so your sentiments will really stand out if you use them on this Miri as well.
Now we've got the clock in, which means that we're going to get that price down for you. There's the Miri. You get 40 sheets of that, but you are also going to get 40 sheets of the coordinating satin for you as well.
How gorgeous is this?
Look at that. Love a bit of satin. It always looks really expensive, I think.
Definitely.
Satin,
and this looks absolutely amazing using your embossing folders with it as well. It embosses really, really well.
How gorgeous is that colour? Just wonderful. OK, so you've got the 40 sheets there, the 40 sheets of the Miri, but how much is this Mega Mix multi-buy going to be? $34.98 is your price for that one, for your Mega Mix multi-buy, which sounds like, I don't know, like, you know, when you used to like get 12-inch singles, it would be like the Mega Mix multi-buy. That's what it feels to me, that one. If you want to go for this one, $34.98 is your price. It's a half-price deal on that. You can make what you like. I mean, look at those cards. I mean, they just stand out because of the blinginess of the cards.
Yeah, and you can see how a lot of those have been embossed as well, using embossing folders. But you don't need to add much more. That one there, they've only got a sentiment added to it. But again, you can still cut into it, use it for your mats and layers or your patterns to score it as well. They're just gorgeous colours as well, aren't they?
Just think that's fine. I was going to try and flip them all at once, and I just couldn't do it very well, but there you go. So you can see you've got your satin and your Miri in there. ZYHD76 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look at this as well. Right. Our Easter Cheer foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. I am coming back. Sorry, I'm just trying to pick it up. There's a lot here. This is rather fab. 24 sheets of this. So, Amy, the colours in here are going to go perfectly with our Easter Wish stash pads,
yes, they are. You've got those sort of the yellows and the green tones in here, those pinks as well. But just really nice coordinating patterns as well that are going to work perfectly with that crafty stash pad. If you want to make as well Easter boxes, so if you're buying Easter eggs or chocolate sweets and you want to sort of make something a bit fancier to put them in, these are going to be perfect for your boxes.
So you've got to get some like mini eggs and stuff like that to Easter. And I did say Christmas then. We were saying yesterday that a friend of mine was saying that they're doing, instead of like, well, as well as cream eggs, you can now get Turkish Delight eggs. Which I'm going to say, I think is a vile idea.
I'm going to say no.
Yeah, I'm going to say no to that as well.
Definitely not.
I don't think, we're out on that one, whoever created it.
Don't like it in a bar, so I'm not going to like it in an egg.
Real Turkish Delight is quite
nice.
Yes,
yeah.
But the kind of like... no, not good, Amy,
No, I'm not a fan.
You and me both. If you want Turkish Delight, go elsewhere. $11.99 is your price if you are going for your adorable, scoreable selection today. That edge-to-edge foiling, I mean, again, it looks great on cards.
Just perfect, doesn't it? And it just really extends the amount that you can do with these crafty stash pads as well. And because there's so many toppers in there, they are going to work perfectly. And you can see how people have used it. Even your scraps, isn't it? The scraps of it you can use to make a sort of a patchwork background as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you do have any questions for the lovely Amy, or if you just want to say hi to somebody, do get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Right, next up for you, at least Cheer MDF shapes. I'll be back in a moment.
Do you want them in a bag?
Oh, I love you. There you go. Well, you share the bag and I'll get some of the individual ones.
So within these, you are going to get 60 in total. So there's 3 different sizes, small, medium and large. So you're going to get approximately 20 of each one. And you can see there you've got lots of different patterns in there as well. You've got the circles, just lots.
These are super cute, they really are.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I think these would be lovely in a shaker card as well.
Yes.
So if you used our 4mm foam pads to make a shaker card and then put these into them.
There's so many different ones in here. You are going to get, how many did we say, Amy?
Approximately 60, 20 of each size, yes. So you've got the small, the medium and the larger. So you get about 20 of each.
Imagine what you could make with this. Look at this fabulous wreath that we've got there. I mean, that's rather fabulous. I think with Easter egg hunts on the horizon, it's got to be done.
Oh, definitely.
It's got to be done.
Yeah.
Easter egg hunts, we want to, as long as it's not Turkish Delight. Because that would be very disappointing, I feel.
Yeah, we definitely don't want that.
Correct us if we're wrong. If you love the idea of Turkish Delight Easter eggs, let us know. But we're not sold, are we? We're not. So if you want to go for those, then pop that into your basket. Right, let's get our bundle back on for you. Well, I say bundle, it's entirely up to you. You could go for one pad if you wanted to go for the Peacock or the Cottage or the fabulous brand new and Easter Wish. $14.99 each for those craft pad stashes. But if you want to go for two, well, you're not paying the price twice. It's not $14.99 times two. It is $23.98. So literally you are saving. What's the saving on that? I keep saying £6. I don't know whether that's right, actually. Is it? It would be $29.98. Yes, it is £6. I was right. I doubted myself. WMHD01 is your item code on that. Right, let's have a demo, lovely Amy.
So let's take our card stock here. I think we just need to cut this down a bit.
Okie dokie.
To start with. So we need
lots
to
of these eggs.
I know.
I think they thought I could just wander over there and pick up 60 eggs. Do you know what I mean? My hands aren't big enough.
That's why when I
frankly.
saw them, I was kind of like, would
bless you.
Would you like them in a packet?
They don't think about my little hands sometimes. They don't.
So we're just going to cut these down to 12 by 8. And then we're going to bring in our trimmer. So we need to score these at 1. And then we're going to go 3.5. And then 3.5.
So are you going to be doing videos on your Facebook page and stuff?
Yeah, hopefully. I'm not very good. I'm not very tech savvy. I need your help.
Don't look at me, I'm a bit...
No, yours are always really good.
I'm famed in this place for being rubbish when it comes to technology.
So you took a picture of us before the show, didn't you? I didn't even know how to then put that onto mine. So I need help.
Well, I'll be honest, I couldn't find your Instagram feed.
Oh,
because I was typing in Amy, you see, and it
I follow you as well.
I know, but I was typing in Amy and it didn't come up and I got confused, and then it was nearly 1 o'clock and I needed to go to the toilet and I got in a tears. It's like...
So we've got the one panel there.
On your Crafty one.
Crafty Time 1.
Crafty Time 1.
Yeah. So we'll move that out of the way. So again, we're going to score this one at 1.
Because you could change that to Amy Wilkes.
Do you think I should?
Well, it's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, obviously.
Please do.
But
I need all the help I can get.
You can do that. I mean, who am I going to ask for, like, savvy tech information? Ellie doesn't do social media.
Doesn't she at all?
No, she doesn't do social media. She's on Facebook.
Oh, OK.
I don't know, do you do a lot of stuff on Facebook, Ellie? I don't know whether I follow Ellie on Facebook. I think I do, I'm not sure. But I don't know, Ellie, I don't think Ellie documents her life very much on social media, and that's not a bad thing.
No, that's not...
Daddy Adam, she did her time, she said. She's 24 next week. Daddy Adam, I don't know. Does he do things on social media? He does follow people, I know that.
Yeah.
He occasionally chortles at a picture of me in my pants. Yeah, I know. But I don't know. Do you do pictures on there yourself, Adam? Occasionally, not very often. It would be nice if, like, Adam came into the studio with his phone and took some pictures and was like, great day at work with at the Crafty One and Ellie. And no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
So what we're going to do, we're going to make a gatefold card, but we want that panel in the middle, and it's going to lock. So we're going to put the topper onto this middle panel, and these are going to lock under the topper. So if I start putting this together, we will show you how it's going to work.
Now, tape runners, just whilst you're doing that, if you want your permanent dots, which is always a good one to have, we've got a bit of a deal on today. We've got refills and stuff, haven't we, Ellie? So it's like, let's go to the deals. If you want them individually, let's do that to begin with. So your tape runner, your permanent dots, $4.49. Good price, worth it, 22 metres of that tape. Now, if you have got one already and you're thinking, well, can I get a refill? You can. We've got a permanent dot refill. Just one of those, if you want to go for that. That's going to be, so another 22 metres there, $3.99. Obviously, you need the case of that to put that into, because you don't get rid of the case, because that's one of the eco-savvy things that Hunky Dory do, is you keep the case so you can pop that one in there. OK. We do have a little bundle, though, which is one of the permanent dots tape runner, and is it 2 of the refills? So 2 of the refills. So if you want to go for, what, 66 metres of tape overall there. $12.47, not your price. Let's get that down. Thanking you. Where are we going to go? Yes, below a tenner. We'll have that, won't we, Amy?
Definitely.
Happy with that. ANHD 93 is your item code on that one. Now, if you do want 3 refills, we've got that for you. Now, hang on. So, Ellie, when you say 3, are we having 3 of the permanent or 3? Oh, OK, I haven't got 3 of the green here, but you can get 3 of the permanent dots refills. Imagine that and then another 1. Adam, can you create some brilliance and superimpose another one there? No. OK. Well, 3 of those. Can we AI it or whatever? I don't know. £9.58 for 3 of the refills if you would like to go for those. Then we have our permanent ones. So again, it's the same combo. If you want a permanent tape runner on its own, so that is your solid strip that you've got there. You can see the solid strip of tape. That's £3.99. If you want a permanent tape refill, then that's going to be, is that £3.99 as well? No, £3.49, thank you very much. So you've got that one, again, 22 metres. If you want the deal where you get the tape pen and then the 2 permanent tape refills, we do have that for you as well. So you're going to get 66 metres there. That's £10.97, not your price. We will get that down. Let's go below a tenner on that one, please. That would be rather nice. If we don't, I'm going to look a fool, but let's hope. Oh, that's good. £8.78 is your price there on that one. KPHD 81. Or if you do want 3 of the refills, so those 2 and another one. If you want 3 of those, then your price on that, not £10.47. Again, we'll get that down, I believe. ZBHD 69 is your item code there. £8.38 for 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Right, so that's your tape refills. Amy, you're still using yours, my love.
I am. They are just
up to date.
fabulous for quick crafting as well. So what we've done, we've created our gatefold. We've got that panel in the middle, these 2 small panels here, and I've just done the mats and layers for the inside. And then we're going to bring in some of our gorgeous paper. So like I said, because it all
Is this
works...
all from the Easter Wish?
Yeah, because it all works so perfectly together, you can really mix and match with them. So we're just going to cut these at...
More people coming through. Susan Buckley in Cheshire. Hello. Miss in Worcestershire. Miss Worcestershire. It's like a beauty pageant, isn't it? Miss Worcestershire. Christine in Greater Manchester. Angela in Gloucestershire. We've got Sharon in the Isle of Wight as well. Pamela in Buckinghamshire. 2 you've gone for. Well done. Oh, now Miss in Worcestershire's gone for 3. That's a very good way to do it, really, isn't it? Put 2 in your basket, go for another one. Miss Worcestershire, can I say? I think you should go for another one. And then you would get it. I know. But if you go for another one, that would be great, wouldn't it? Carolyn in Greater London, Poonam in Kent as well, Christine in Kent, you're going for 4, Edna in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Gwenda in Essex. You are all going for at least 2 at the moment, which makes perfect sense. I've got the giggles now. Back to you, lovely Amy.
So what we're going to do, we're just cutting these down. And then what we want to do, I didn't want to cover up this image, so we're going to cut this so that it goes right into the centre of our card.
Now, just whilst you're cutting, we've had a question. Yep. Do you want to get the question on for me, Ellie? You little miss. Let's have a look. What do we got? This is from Wendy in Kent. Can you explain the dotty tape, please? Why does it work so well on intricate cuts? OK, so the difference between the permanent and the dotty is that the dotty is going to... The application, you will get a sort of a gluey line like that, if you like, a tape line like that. So it is going to be dotty. On the permanent one, you can see there, I won't take it out of its packet, but it is going to be more solid. This is more useful, in my opinion, well, not just my opinion, I've learned it off the likes of Amy and Nat and Anne-Marie and Pauline and Kat, that literally this is for your intricate things. So if you are doing like intricate or delicate little sentiments, little words like that, that's how it comes out there. Thank you, that's a great picture. But if you are thinking about doing it for sentiments, I mean, Amy, this just makes sense to have the dotty, doesn't it?
Definitely. There's a time and a place for both. So that one is particularly good if you're die cutting your sentiments. So you've got places where you want the glue to attach to, and then you've got open spaces that you don't want it to go onto. So you can see there, that is how it looks, the tape. It's just really small dots that are going to attach to your cardstock.
It means that you're not getting like gluey, globby bits where you don't want them, basically.
Yeah.
So I think if you were using the solid one on a delicate, more intricate, like sort of, you know, a really fine filigree, almost like looking like it's been laser cut kind of sentiment, then I think if you were doing it with the full line, it might be a little bit more problematic.
Yeah, you would see some of the glue, wouldn't you, through through it, but with that one, it is only going to attach to the parts that you need it to.
If you do want to go for the dotty runners, they're always the most popular because people love them. Well, I think they're most popular because they're not here all the time.
Yeah, and they're just, there's nothing else that will do the same job as those. So we're just matting and layering. So we're using 3 of the different papers from the Easter pad there, and you can see how well they are all going to work together, but with that gorgeous image as well. So we're just going to put this onto here.
So will you be a big one for Easter eggs? Will you be getting a lot of Easter eggs? Do you have, like, young kids or
I've got 2 grandchildren who are, like, quite young.
I know, I forget this every time. And did you hear even Daddy Adam just went, like, grandchildren would disbelieve?
Yeah.
How? Adam, I'll explain the birds and the bees to you afterwards. There you go.
Yeah, so I usually do them sort of like an Easter sort of hampery thing with some toys and a book and some chocolate.
How many grandkids?
They are both 2.
Oh.
They'll both be 3 this year.
2 boys, 2 girls, one of each?
A little girl and a little boy.
Oh, how lovely. Talking of 2, we've got 2 minutes left on the show.
Okay, so we're just going to put this onto here.
Has that gone really quickly, this hour? Is that me? It feels like 2 seconds
I think
ago
the
we
hours
started.
are just flying by, aren't they?
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Beautiful.
We can sort that. So then you've got those gorgeous panels there, and it will stand up so that it pops out like that. So we just need to put our toppers down the centre.
Lots of people haven't checked out. Janet in West Yorkshire, Susan Buckley, Sharon in the Isle of Wight, and Miss in Worcestershire. You've not checked out your basket. Come on. You know how it works. You've got to get through that checkout to get your items.
So what I would do if we'd got more time is definitely to add some mirri onto here. So we're just going to add that just at a slight angle there, and then we can put this one down here. And then it's just, this one's mine, isn't it? We can take a sentiment out of the front.
I don't know whether that is yours, but you help yourself.
It is now.
Doesn't matter, exactly. No, you help yourself.
So we can put the Easter cheer onto there.
Lots of you. Joy in Oxfordshire, well done. You've gone for 4. Emma in Devon, you've gone for 2 as well. Shirley in Lancashire, you have gone for 2 as well. Congratulations to you all.
And then what you can do then, you can tuck it under and then it opens out and you've got that. But what I'd also got to do, let me just grab them really quick.
Is it me or does Amy make the most amazing cards? They really are.
Let me grab these. So in one of the pages, you get the Easter basket with the Easter eggs in as well. And then what you can do is use these in coordination with those. Have you still got that? If you grab me a packet, I'll just colour one really quick. So you don't need to leave them.
How long have you got, Adam? 20 seconds.
Oh, you don't need to leave them as the wood.
I love the fact you're still doing it. You're so
Sorry.
good. No, don't apologise for your brilliance.
So you can see if you just colour them, use your brighter pens, and you can see how you can change the colours of them as well.
If you want to go for your Easter cheer MDF eggs, they're on the side of the screen. FPHD34. What time are you back, Amy?
5 o'clock.
The fabulous Amy is back at 5 o'clock. I will see you after the break with Sharon Curtis. Happy Easter, everybody. I know it's not yet, but it could be with that one. Bye.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, afternoon still, sorry, it's just after 4 o'clock. Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I don't know what time it is, but I know it's time for some great crafting, because look who's here, the fabulous Sharon Curtis is here for a second hour of Sizzix.
Yes.
Deals galore today, Sharon.
We've got some bargains today, haven't we?
Oh my word, the lady in pink is delivering today, let me tell you. We've got some cracking bundles, plus we've got a great deal on this, the Big Shot Plus. If you are looking for a machine, a die cutting and embossing machine, that will, well, I can literally say this, is the machine that would take every die that we do here at HobbyMaker and every embossing folder, because it's A4 in size, but also it's got that deep mouth, so even those big dies, the ones that are like the deeper ones, the Better Press, all of that, the Glimmer machine from Spellbinders, they will all go through this machine. The deal that we've got on this today, we didn't plan to start on this, but I'll give you the details now that we're there. £139.99 to price, 4 split payments on this as well. It's the machine-only deal, but you do get all of the plates and the cutting pads included. You don't get any extra sort of like dies and stuff with it, but you will have that ready to go. Sharon, this is the machine, I think, if you are looking for one that literally does do everything, it ticks every box.
It does. It's very much future-proofing you.
Yes.
Because the A4 size means size-wise pretty much anything on the market will go through it. Obviously, it's a Sizzix machine, so it's got the wide mouth, can take the big dies. It's a manual machine, which means you can use it anywhere. And I should mention, really, Sizzix invented die cutting.
They did.
So the Sizzix machines have been around since 2001, the Sizzix brand started. So Sizzix know what they're doing. The machine hasn't really changed much over the years because it's a good solid workhorse of a machine.
People coming through this already. Irene in West Yorkshire and the brilliantly named, I hope I'm saying this right, Slobodanka in West Yorkshire. That is a brilliant name.
Love that.
I'm not being fooled into saying something rude, am I? But that is a brilliant word, Slobodanka. That is fabulous. Is that the best name ever?
It is.
That really is. Sorry, Sharon.
I love seeing everyone's name come up on the board.
So do I.
Yeah, so in terms of future-proofing, the other thing about Sizzix machines that I love is they, in my opinion, are the easiest machines to use.
Yes.
Because all of your instructions are on the plates and platforms. Let me take the platforms out and show you. So there's no looking for the manual, trying to remember what you need to do. It's all printed on the plates.
And that makes life so much easier.
It does. You've got your base platform, and look, you've got your pictures there showing you what's what. Then you get this adapter for when you're using the thin metal dies. And then you get 2 clear cutting plates. Now, these are obviously used, you can see.
Yes, yours will be virgin fresh.
Yours will be nice and fresh. And the one thing to mention, actually, is don't panic. The first time you use it, so many people panic and think you've broken the machine because it gets scratched. It will get scratched and marked, and eventually you'll need to replace these, but they do last a long while. So it's a very easy machine to use as well, which I love.
So if you want to go for yours today, people coming through for this, wisely so, then £139.99 is your price, or a 4-way split pay on that one. Now, all of the bundles that we're going to show you, like any die that we could show you on this show, and indeed on any other show, will go through this machine. So let's start with this first bundle that we've got for you here. This is our heart card making bundle that we have for you here. Now, we've got a lovely embossing folder, and then we've also got the most wonderful die set, and we've got some stencils in here as well.
Yes, and the embossing folder and the stencil will work together. They obviously are beautiful independently, but they do actually layer up.
So this has got hearts on as well. So basically that and that will work together size-wise.
Yes, and the hearts match up. So what you would do is stencil your hearts and then run them through the embossing folder. All the other way around, actually, you can emboss and then put your stencil over the top and ink them up.
Now, Sharon, this should be $39.97. I'm going to say right now that this alphabet, I'm just going to bring this down here. This alphabet is genius.
I love this one.
Thank you. Now, why do you love this, Sharon?
It's all on one die.
Yes.
So you can run it through in 2 seconds and you've got your whole alphabet.
Not
the
just
other
your
thing,
alphabet, you've also got your
numbers
and
you've got a nice
and all sorts of stuff going on.
Lots of different extras and your numbers. It's a nice size and it's a fun sort of font, this one, because it has got a kind of playful feel to it. It's very handwritten and it's a nice size. Obviously, you don't have to cut the whole alphabet just because it's one die. If you just want a couple of letters or to do someone's name, you can just place pieces of card over those letters. Don't feel you've got to have the whole alphabet every time.
This one is $17.99 on its own, but let's pop that back in there and let's find out how much the whole bundle is going to be. $24.99. So basically, it's £3.50 for the stencils, £3.50 for the embossing folder.
Great
value. That's good. We are liking that. Lisa in Bristol, you are in, my lovely, on this one already. Now, have we got, is that sample in the middle from this one? I'm stood behind. Yeah, so you can see how well that works. I mean, the embossing there, but don't forget, you've got the stencils and the embossing folder that match each other. That's actually, is that the stencils there, Sharon? Is that the embossing folder?
That's both. Both.
Oh, yeah, it's raised, so it is the embossing folder as well, isn't it?
It's embossed and stencilled, so it gives you a lovely embossed detail, which I've gone in with some metallic ink there, which really enhances the embossing.
20% of the stock has gone. Kate in England. I like that. Kate in England, Karen in Kent, Tess in Hampshire, Erica in West Yorkshire. I want Slobodanka to come back as well.
I love that
name. Best name ever. Lisa in Bristol, you've checked out already. Well done to you. 20% of our stock is already allocated or into or is checked out already. So well done. PTXC58. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Oh, Michael, what is the website, young man? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Like that. Strong, sturdy,
Very
direct.
strong.
That's what you need. Next up for you, should we do this little bundle that we've got over here? Is that the one that we're going to look at next? This is Oh, no, this is our Love is in the Air. It's not just these two, actually. There's
got
more, isn't there?
4 in this set.
Yes, sorry.
And we had a little sneak peek of that doily one earlier, didn't we?
We did. You did that in the previous hour, didn't you? So it's it's the 2 down the bottom as well. You get loads here. So I was trying to hold those forward. So you are getting those 2 as well. So Sharon, take us through this because you've got cutting dies and stamps in this collection.
Yeah, you've got a really nice choice here. So let's start with the bunny. You've got the bunny stamps and dies. So you would die cut the bunny and then you've got stamps to put all his little features on, so his eyes and everything.
So I just laughed at the sentence, bunny stamps and dies. Do you know what I mean? It just made me laugh. Sorry. That's a little
Yes,
bit
I could have
dark.
worded that better,
Sorry,
couldn't I?
it
Yeah,
just made
bunny
me laugh.
stamps and dies.
So you've got the bunny stamps and the dies in there
And that
as well.
is adorable.
Okay, so that's included. We're going to get the price down on all of this. So that entire set is going to be $32.99 for the 4 sets that you are going to get there. Let's look at the next set that you've got for you as well. Let's talk about, well, wherever you guys go, we'll follow you. So let's look at this one here.
This one I really love. It's kind of quite a geometric style heart.
Modern
with
yet
florals.
romantic.
Very much so. And of course, you don't have to use all these elements together. Doesn't have to be a heart theme because actually the flowers in this set are really adorable. And you can arrange those in a wreath, however you want to. But they do work beautifully alongside that heart. The heart being quite geometric looks lovely if you cut it from metallic cardstock, because I've done there. So yeah, that's a really nice set.
So that's included as well. John and Brenda in South Yorkshire, you are in. Where should we go next? Let's have a little. 20% of our stock is already in baskets. Next up for you, we gave you a sneaky peek of this earlier in the previous show. This is lovely, Sharon.
I really like this one. So it's a doily heart, very intricate, but the centre heart, you'll see, you can see there's kind of a heart in the centre of that. That is a separate die. You've got 2 options. You'll notice on that main image it's got the doily in the centre, but the little insert image below shows you that you've actually got another heart that you can put in the middle that's more plain with just a stitched edge. Then you've got your sentiment, which I really like the way that's on that little banner, and then you've got florals as well. So really pretty set, this one, and there's a lot in there.
So choices galore with that one. So that's included in the bundle. And then finally for you, we have this for you, which is our fabulous...
I like the name of this one.
What's this one called?
Hello, love.
Hello, love. Hello, love.
Hello, love.
This is 7... There is something choice about that phrase, isn't there? You can't
I
say
love
hello,
this.
love.
I
It's
love
like,
the
hello,
name.
love. $17.99 would be the price for that one on its own. $32.99 though for everything together. So if you remind you of all 4 that you are getting in there, so you get the hello, love, you get the bunny stamps and dies, you are going to get that lovely little wreath, that geometric heart wreath that you see there, and of course that fabulous heart. It's complete angel policy. Make what you like.
You can with Sizzix, yeah. And you're well and truly set up for Valentine's Day.
Well,
with
I was
this
going to say,
collection,
that's
aren't
the
you?
most gorgeous Valentine's Day card.
Yes.
And I think, you know, if you are planning to send a Valentine's, that is really simple but really stylish.
That is the card I'm going to be giving to Andy.
Oh,
It
too
saves
right,
me-
Sharon.
saves me
Will
making
you put your name inside or just a big question mark?
Well, I'll put my name in.
To make him
I
think
don't
maybe
anyone
it came
else
from
would send
somebody
him a card.
else. Well, you can always...
Hope he's not watching.
You can always make him think that somebody would, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'll email in a minute, oi, I've got 42 cards on my way. No, he probably hasn't. Right, so $32.99 for that one. ONXC37 is your item code. Over 20% gone on that. Well done to Angela, Paula, Caroline, Kate and Karen, and many more. Then we've got our Love Note bundle. This one I love. This is the one with the typewriter and everything. This is such a cool kit, this one.
The typewriter.
Love Note. I know.
I adore the typewriter.
Well, should we start with that? Let's start with that die set that has the typewriter in there, the little envelopes and stuff as well. Sharon, this is like nostalgic but done in the... Do you know what it reminds me of whenever I see a typewriter? Murder, She Wrote.
Yes.
You know, like Jessica Fletcher
Yes,
at the beginning when she was typing away.
Yeah, I mean,
Another
you know,
murder in Cabot Cove.
I trained as a secretary, so I'm always drawn to the...
My first job was on a typewriter.
And I love the old manual typewriters, so I do adore this set, and it's a nice mix of things that are a bit different because you've got your typewriter, you've got a lovely little pencil there as well, and it's even got like the little rubber on the top, and really, really detailed. Then you've got your envelopes and you've got your paper. Now that paper does actually fit. The typewriter's got a little slot, so you can put your sentiment on that bit of paper and pop it in the typewriter.
Now, we'll go through everything in this collection and then we'll drop the price afterwards because the price on this deal is phenomenal. I'd love to get some names on the boards, though. In fact, we haven't had Adam's big clock thing out today, have we? I couldn't think what I was trying to say there. We haven't. I don't think he's done it today. I think he's peaked at 30 seconds today, so we've not had a 60-seconder. Oh. Adam, Have you still got it there? Are you still able to produce it? There you go. Even at this time of the day, are you able to whip out the big one? He is. Right, okay, so we're going to get some names on boards. You're going to love this. Right, the next one that we have for you. Now, Sharon, explain this one to me.
This is really pretty, actually, and a bit different. Now, you see on that main image, you've got all of the sort of inset into the card little details. Let me grab the die set, actually. It's probably easy to show you the dies, because it's a bit different and really pretty.
It is super cute, this one, isn't it? And it is just a third, well, it's one of the 3 sets that you are going to get. So how does this one work, Sharon?
So you basically can choose where those go on your card front, because they're all separate dies. So they cut into your card front and give you like a little spray of florals.
So they don't cut out, they cut into?
Yeah, they cut into. So, and some of them you can kind of lift up little parts of the flower. So you've got that big bold one that you could kind of create an arch with, and then you've got little corner one. Then you've got your sentiments, and then you've got additional florals, so you can kind of scatter them around. So
OK, Sharon, the clock is spent. Let's see where we're going to go. Now, I didn't even get to do the prices for you, but I will do. But let's do the big price, well, the big drop. Let's see where we go. So from 50s down into the 40s, into the 30s, we go into the 20s. $29.99 is your price for everything. Now, just to say, if we go on to the next selection that you get in here as well, so this big boy here, this one is $27.99 on its own. So it means you are paying just £1 for each of the other die sets that we have in here. Francis in Cornwall, Elaine in South Yorkshire, Carol in Midlothian, you're all in for this one. So Sharon, let's explain about this one, because this is super cute.
It is. I've got one. Is it on the front?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So I'll go
it kind of pops open, so you can close the heart together and then just open it. It's really fun. You've got different sentiments there you can mix and match, but you've got a really easy to put together sort of little mechanism in there. It just pops up a little bit, so you start off.
This is super cute.
So it just moves up and down.
So literally, really I will always love you.
I will always love you.
We should. Oh, I knew somebody would sing, and sadly, it's Adam. I don't say sadly it's Adam. I don't mind the fact that Adam's singing, but when Adam is trying to sing as Whitney, the late, great Whitney, it's not working. Do you know what I mean?
So if I turn that over, you can see it's a very simple little mechanism, but it's clever.
That's very cute. Sharon, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yes, I will.
Thank you, my lovely, because that's one thing that we will always love, are your demos. Right, we do have for you as well an accessories bundle. If you would like to go for this, your accessories bundle. Do I have it here? Yes, I do. Here's your accessories bundle. So you are getting that. This is what you get. I just wonder whether I had something else. You have got your little soft foamy mat in there. You've also got your die pick in there. You get your die brush in there as well. And hang on, let me get my specs on and find out exactly what you've got here. You've got your brush. You've got your, well, you've got everything in here that you need for, right, die brush and die pick accessory. Right, okay, so you've got the die pick.
Can I tell you what the magnet is, though?
That would really help me. Is that the magnet there?
Yeah, and it goes on the bottom of the brush.
Why?
So when you drop your dies...
So you can pick up dies?
Yes, when you accidentally drop your dies in the bin, you can fish them out.
So that's going to go on the bottom of the brush?
It pops on the bottom of the brush, yeah. And then it's really handy because you just have your brush on your desk, and then if you need to pick up dies... I use it quite a lot just because I've got false nails, and sometimes when my die's flat on the glass mat, I can't quite grip it.
Does that go on there like that? Do I just push
yeah,
it on?
the best way to put it on is... yeah, on the desk and give it a good shove. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, this is why I realise I've not had my cereal today. Sharon, you may have to start the demo and come back to this. If you do want to go for the accessory kit, it's not $17.99. The price on this one is $11.99. So you've got your magnet for your dies. Have I got a die that I can play with? I haven't. But you've got your magnet for your dies. You've got your die pick in there. You've got your cover on there as well. And you do have your foam. Oh, you're a star. Look at that. Look at that, so you can see it does pick it up. There you go. $11.99 is your price on that one. Also, before we go over to Sharon, I just want to get my lobster out because, look, we have got for you this, your Ocean Critters collection. This is one of my faves.
I love this one.
Yeah.
It's really a bit different, and I love the colours of the one that's been done on the packaging. It's a really fun set. Great for, I would use this more for home decor, I think. I would do like a nice framed thing to put in my bathroom. because it's just got that
I think that'll be lovely.
vibe.
Now, the last time this was on, Sharon, we dropped it from $13.99 to $9.99. But today, because I don't know about you, Sharon, I'm in a lobstery kind of mood. I don't even know what that means, but it means that we can drop that price. Let's pinch that price down even more. There you go. Let's get that down. So we're going to go to the lowest price ever for our lobster. $4.99 is your price on that. Never been that price before. So even if your finances are in a bit of a pinch right now, snap this one up at $4.99. On the Sizzix website, that is still $13.99, so we've got that price down to $4.99 for you. Elaine Elaine Crafter, Linda, Sandra, you are all there as well. I'd love somebody called Lobster as well. That'd be a great name.
I'd like a
Can
tasty.
you imagine? Here's
I like a lobster.
Curtis. Oh,
Very
do you like a
tasty.
lobster?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I must admit, yes. Now, don't have them very often, but when I do...
No, that's a real treat, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. A little bit of lobster is always good. MO1S70 is your item code. So MO1S70 is your item code on that. Right, over to our very own crafty lobster. I don't know why I'm saying that. Fabulous Sharon Curtis.
I've got my pink on.
You have. Rosie is a lobster.
Lobster colours on today. So let's have a look at this lovely doily set. I'm really a huge fan of this set, actually, because I just think it's so pretty. So you've got your doily heart, and very cleverly, the centrepiece is cut out, and you've got two different options. So if you want it all to be doily, you can use this one. But if you prefer, maybe you want to put a sentiment in, you can switch it out and put the sort of more plain heart in the centre. It's just got a little stitch detail around. So I have already cut one with this stitched one. So let's cut another one, and we'll do it with the doily, so you can see both. Ellie, did we? I think all the chrome plates sold out, didn't they? I think we sold all of those on the earlier show. So I'm going to use my chrome precision plate, and I'm just going to run this through. And it's going to cut all of that lovely detail.
The chrome plate, I'm afraid it has gone, as
Yeah,
Sharon
has
said. If you want to see how the chrome plate works, or what it was all about, check out the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. You can see it there. We'll try and get that chrome plate
We'll try and get it back
in as soon as possible, but at the moment it's gone.
Perfect. So I've cut this one all doily. I won't poke out all the pieces just because it'll take a minute even with the brush. And I've got one ready. And the one I've done ready is the other option, so I thought I'll show you both. So this is all of the doily, which is beautiful. Really pretty. So all the pieces, you can see with that chrome plate in one pass, it's beautifully cut.
That heart is gorgeous, it really is.
It's a lovely, and of course I've cut it from a nice ruby red, but it would look lovely if you did it from a nice cream and made it look like a sort of vintage doily. You could distress it a little bit. So that's the whole doily. If you choose the other centre section, you're going to get this little stitch detail. So I'm going to use that one actually, because I've already poked all the little bits out of that. So that is going to go on my card front. Let's get all these messy bits out of the way now. So that's going to go directly onto my card front, like so. And I've cut a craft card just slightly bigger than the heart. So I'm just going to stick this down in the centre so that the doily is kind of raised up a little bit, because I want the shadow that's going to create.
So are you a big one for Valentine's Day then, Sharon?
No, not really.
So you and your other, was it Andy?
Andy. But when we've been together 22 years this year. So
the magic kind of goes, does it? Well, not the magic goes, but it's like that sort of thing about like, oh, it's Valentine's Day, we've got to do a big celebration. Every day is a celebration if you've lasted 20 years.
Yes, exactly. And what happens is I make him a card. It'll be this one here.
Lovely.
And then he goes up to my craft room when I'm not there and chooses himself one to give me of one of my own cards. And he does that for all occasions. He's very cheeky.
Now, we've had a message about the chrome plate. Can you use it in the Big Shot switch?
It's not recommended.
Okay.
Because basically the Big Shot switch and actually the Big Shot Plus, because those machines came along later, Sizzix tweaked the pressure a little bit. So those machines have already got a bit more pressure than the standard Big Shot. So they feel that you don't really need the chrome plate with it.
OK, thank you very much, Sharon, for your knowledge as ever, which is great. Back to Sharon and a demo.
So that's the heart part of this die, but I've also got this lovely sort of banner strip, and it's got two sections which I love, and then we've got the word love. So I'm going to cut the banner strip itself from this nice sort of peppermint colour. I think that's what this colour's called. So I'm going to run that through. And then I love the fact that the front section of it is separate, so you can layer that up. So I'm going to do that in a nice light green. So we'll run those through. The one thing to mention about the chrome plate, I know we haven't got any left now, but if you bought it earlier, don't use it for open dies. Don't think, oh, I'll just use that for all my dies, because it is designed for big sort of solid dies like this that have got a lot of intricate detail. If you use that on, say, a circle nesting die, you would turn it into a banana because the pressure's just too much. So do follow the instructions on it. Don't just think, oh, I'll just use that for all my dies. It is for intricate dies only. So I'm just going to run these through, and that's going to give me a lovely little nesting place for my sentiment.
Now, the Big Shot, very busy for this today. Really pleased that people are going for this. It's a great machine. I mean, it's one of those machines that I can genuinely say here at HobbyMaker will accept every die of depth and width, because this is the big A4 one. The one that Sharon's using is the smaller version.
Yes.
We've got this one here, which is the Big Shot Plus. If you want to go for this machine will work with every die, every embossing folder that we do. Also, it will work with your Better Press plate, if you got that from Spellbinders, and also your glimmer machine as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's on a 4-way split pay. And we've got a market-beating price today as well, which is brilliant. So Sizzix have got it on at 179, was it, or something? 169? 169.99. We are 139.99. Also, we have a 4-way split pay. I love a split pay. No charge to pay for using split pay, and also no interest to pay on split pay. You just split the price down into 4 equal payments over 4 consecutive months. So it's going to be February. What's today? The 5th of February? 6th of February, 5th of February, 6th of February, 6th of February, thank you. The 6th of February today, then it'll be the 6th of March, the 6th of April, and the 6th of May. There you go. Now, message from Carla, as in Carla of the Bagshaw. The Carla. Sharon, Nigel, and Sizzix. Exclamation mark. Dream show. Thanks, Carla. And these dies are amazing. Hugs to you both from my laundry basket and me. P.S. Laundry is my enemy. It is.
Yes.
Ellie wants to know how and I'm just going to say it as she says it, how was your Mackey's burger last night?
Oh, of course, Carla was here yesterday, wasn't she?
She was. She did leave here saying, like, I'm going off for wine and a McDonald's burger. Other burgers are available.
I don't blame her.
Do report back, Carla. How was your Mackey's burger? Ellie came in with something new from that particular store that particular fast food chain the other day, didn't you, Ellie? And I got very excited about it because I liked the look of it, and she ate it and said it wasn't very nice. I'm sure other people will find it nice before those people get in touch with me. Oh, hang on, you didn't tell me that, Ellie. Okay, Ellie's just saying, yeah, but I did eat it 4 hours after I bought it, and it was stone cold.
Ugh.
Wasn't it supposed to be katsu curry? Why would you eat that cold 4 hours later?
That's never going to be nice cold.
Do you know what? There is part of me that adores Ellie and part of me that is constantly bewildered by her. It's like, why would you eat it 4 hours later? That's bizarre. Ellie, I need to sit you down and talk. Back to Sharon.
So I'm just layering up my banner, and then I can pop my sentiment on top. I'm going to use my tweezers to hold on to my sentiment because it's a little bit delicate. And I'm just going to add tiny dots of glue. This is a really quick card to make, actually. And I think that doily heart is going to be my go-to for any sort of Valentine, wedding, because I like the fact that you can go quite modern with it, as I've done with these colours, but you can make that look really vintage if you went for a cream and put some brown ink on it.
I can imagine that if you dusted the edge and sort of stained it with inks and things like that, it would look really vintage, wouldn't it?
So you've got the two options. You've got one which I've used. I've gone with the one with the plainer inside because I put the sentiment over it, but I think this one would be really lovely, sort of vintaged up. So there we go.
That's fantastic, Sharon. And just in case you were interested, Carla has messaged back. She didn't have a Mackie D. She had a steak panini and a hot chocolate.
Nice.
There you go. And it was very, very good. There you go. Apparently, and I'm going to quote Ellie again, Carla, that's a serious letdown. There you go. I think it sounds quite nice.
I think that sounds tasty.
Right, I've got some more bits and pieces for you, some more dies to show you. This is, let's go for this one first. This is your night light that we've got for you here. I like this a lot. There is something rather fabulous about this. My husband's a bit of a stargazer. Gets the telescope out and sits in the garden looking at the moon.
Oh, you'd like that one then.
I just think is lovely. This is brand new today. You've not had this on before. $13.99 is the price for this one. It's called Nightlight by Jennifer Ogborn. You are getting all of the dies that you see here. So you've got the little constellation. You've also got like shooting stars. You've got suns and the moon in there. The moon has to have a face because it's obligatory. And then you've got the shooting stars in there as well. Our price, less than half. $6.99 is your price. Or is that half price? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's half price. $6.99 is half price. FV1S02. Let's go again, shall we? Because I think I said it was less than half price, so I want it to be $4.99 is your price for that one if you want to go for that. FV1S02, your item code there. Then we've also got for you this, the floral edges. Now this I suspect is going to be very popular because this is so universally easy to use, isn't it?
Very, and a bit different. It's nice to have borders, and this will go, you know, if you were creating, like, say, a wedding invite or something like that, you could create like a gatefold with having this as the opening, because it doesn't cut that bottom edge. So you can put it on the edge of any card front.
And they're all multi-directional, these ones, aren't they? I mean,
They
if you
are.
want to have it on the edge of a card, like on a gatefold, so it would be horizontal, vertical and not horizontal. I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
it could be on the side or the top. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, $11.99 is a shoulda, coulda, woulda price. Okay, now, Ellie has gone to $3.99 on this one. That's ridiculously good. Okay, let's get some names on the board for this one. Angela, do we have a good stock of this, Ellie? Oh, not really. That's what she's saying. I'm just repeating Ellie's tone.
I could hear Ellie actually say that.
Not really.
Not really.
Elaine, Paul, Claire, Anne-Marie. Not really. Angela, Joan, you're there as well. Karen, Crafter, Paul, that's what we want. Look, $3.99. Already, if everybody checks out that's on the board right now, 40% of our stock will be gone. Sharon, if you are doing a little sort of like crafty hamper for somebody throughout the year, ready for Christmas, I know we're just into February, but let's be honest, let's plan the year, because I think that's wise. Something like this, or just little bottom drawer items for when you've got birthdays or something for a crafty friend. You can just whip this up. They don't need to know that you paid $3.99 for it. You don't need to tell them that your gift to them is less than the price of a meal deal. You don't need to tell them that, do you?
Not at all.
Because this should be $11.99.
And worth $11.99. I mean, it's such a useful set, and I would definitely, I think you need a set like this in your collection for that occasion when anyone asks you for wedding invites or a really special anniversary card or something like that, because it's something really different to be able to do the edges of your card.
$3.99 for that one. OJ1S72 is your item code on that one. I like that a lot. Come back to that in a wee while, but I suspect that's heading for a sellout. Right, let's remind you of the deals that we had on the 1 o'clock hour as well. Let's start with this one to begin with. So this is the one that had our fabulous confetti envelope and everything in it, and your embossing folder. This is our must-haves, and I think I tend to agree it is a must-have. We'll start with this. You've got your envelopes in here, so your little, well, I say little, it's not that little, it's quite big.
No, it's a nice size. This is a useful one if you want to put cash in a card.
Cash in a card.
Because
did we put cash in Ellie's card? Because it's her birthday next week and we made a card earlier.
We didn't. We need one of my little envelopes.
Has she got the card? Has she got it on her desk? We did give her the card. Yeah, we gave her... Well, I gave it to Michael to give you.
Probably still knocking about there.
Because you signed it, Sharon, and everything.
I did.
Oh, well.
We'll find
Sorry,
it.
Ellie. The thought was there. You are getting that, but you're also getting an embossing folder. Now, the embossing folder that you are getting here, let's come in on the design on this one so you can see exactly what you're getting. This is rather lovely because this is your Celebrate. Is that right?
Celebrate, yes. And it's got lovely, very much sort of birthday celebrations
going on with the cake. Because I don't think that's easy. So hang on. That makes it easy to see, doesn't it?
Yes, you can see it on there.
There you go. So that's the design that you've got on there. So you've got your Celebrate party cakes
hats,
and balloons
gifts,
and hats and things.
Yeah, really fun one. And I think that one would work really nicely for younger
Yes.
As well as older.
I think it's kind of ageless.
It's
really.
ageless, but sometimes you want something quite fun for someone young, don't you? And I think
fun, but yeah, it's kind of classic when it's embossed like that as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? You're also getting this. I love this. You've got your cocktail glasses. You've got your exploding bottle of Folly Down Fizz, and then you've also got your congratulations of birthday ring as well.
Yeah, I really like that congratulations in a circle because, of course, you can put anything in the centre. You could even put like a picture of someone in the centre if you wanted to.
Oh, could you
if you really wanted to personalise.
A picture of Ellie the morning after her birthday celebration.
Ellie with a hangover.
I don't think anybody would want to see that, would they? And then we've got this for you as well. You've got your funky font here for the happy birthday with love, happy anniversary, and congratulations as well. Sharon, this I love because, again, this is bringing a real fun element and a good size as well.
A good size.
To your sentiments.
Very much so. Nice and easy to read, but quite scripty, quite modern. And I mean, yeah, a good size. I mean, that congratulations is really long. If that will, you know, if you wanted to do like an embossed background or something, they're all big enough that you could just do embossing and add the sentiment, and you've got a nice quick card.
$29.99 is your price for all of that together. Now, Ellie, am I right in thinking that that envelope, how much does that cost on its own, that die set? The confetti one was, I want to say that that was about 19 quid or something.
I would have thought so for the size it is.
$22.99. So literally, you are getting the other three for £7. That is phenomenal. So like literally those three are costing you £7 in this deal. So NUXC74 is your item code if you would like to go for those. Right, the next deal that we've got for you is, let's have a look at this one. Let's go for this one. So this is, okay, let's do the boxes and tags next. Whoa, there's lots here. I need go-go gadget arms today on this show. Right, so this is your boxes and tags. Now this, let's talk about this to begin with. This is a big die, so obviously it needs a machine like the Big Shot Plus or the Big Shot and any of the Sizzix machines with a deeper mouth, or obviously the Spellbinders Platinum will work for this as well.
If you're using the A5 size machines, you'll want extended cutting plates, which you'll find on the website. If you've got the Plus, you're good to go, because those A4 plates are long enough.
Now, this is $49.99 on its own, but the entire bundle is $49.99, so you are literally getting everything else for free. So this is what... Was it not that one that's $49.99? Was it that one? OK, ignore me. What I just said for when I get to that. How much is this one on its own then, Ellie? Sorry, this one. This is $32.99. So, I mean, that's still a price, isn't it?
Yes.
But this is what you are going to be making with this. So you can see... You can make the most wonderful, like, grey board boxes or whatever you fancy, really. That's so cool.
It's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can actually put a mug in there, like a little teacup.
A mug
big
or
enough for
a
that.
Terry's chocolate orange.
Or a Terry's chocolate orange.
Always good. Always measure your box
Easter
by
egg,
the size of a
little
Terry's
Easter
chocolate
egg
orange.
will fit in there. And I like the fact that because it's a big die, you can use mat boards. So it's not just a gift box. It can be storage. You can create storage for your craft supplies. You can adapt it. You don't have to have the lid as it is. You can choose whether to have the scallop on it or not. So, yeah.
10% of our remaining stock is gone. So you're getting that big die. Now, this one here is the one that costs $49.99 on its own. So this is the price of the entire collection. This is going to allow you to create these fabulous boxes and labels that you see there. And if you're thinking, well, how does that work? Well, it creates something like this, which I just think is divine. If you are selling jewellery or something like that at craft fairs, this is going to be perfect, Sharon.
It is. And also, if you are selling jewellery and that kind of thing, you don't want something that's going to take you ages to make. That cuts in one pass, it's one die, and then you've got other dies to sort of create tags for it or decorative elements. So it's really quick. So if you are making gift boxes to sell jewellery in and you need a lot, you could make a lot in a short time.
That is $49.99 on its own. If you don't believe me, check out the Sizzix website. You can find it there for $49.99 right here, right now. Also in this collection, you are going to get... These are little tags and labels that we've got for you as well. I think tags and banners. This is so lovely. I'm loving the sort of like swirly banners.
I like those. I especially, you know, you've got that one with the 3 layers.
Yes, but it's laid up
That's
at the top.
really unusual, isn't it? And of course, you can use it with so many different stamps you've got. The tags are really useful as well because you can never have too many tags because you just never know what size present you're going to want to put them on. And this is just one of those sets, you know, one of your go-to kind of everyday sets, really.
That one's worth $17.99 on its own, I think, if I remember rightly. Again, you can create the most wonderful little things as well with this. Or is that from... No, that's from the other one, isn't it?
That's from the other one. That's the little confetti pocket.
There you go. That shows you what you get in that previous one. But so this bundle together, do we have a little picture of it all? There you go. Fabulous. So you can see that's what you're getting there for $49.99. Remember, the price of the top bit that you are seeing there is $49.99 on its own. So everything else is coming to you for free if you look at it that way. So that's one of our deals from 2 o'clock. If you do want to see demos on that, then head back to the 2 o'clock hour. Then we also have for you this. This is our fabulous bundle that we have for you here. Let's start with our fabulous celebrations. So in here, you are going to get the balloon, the cake, the fully down drink champagne bottle, which looks lovely on a card, especially with exploding cork. Liking that. That was the card we made for Ellie, wouldn't we? But we didn't know where it's gone.
Yeah.
She's thrown it away
We'll find
already.
it.
In the gratitude.
I really like this collection because I really like the style of it. It's very modern. It's very Sizzix. This is very classic Sizzix, I feel. These dies in this whole collection are the ones that I go to when I'm making my own cards. When I'm making cards for my brother, I literally made a 50th card for my sister, which I gave to my niece last night, and I used that set because it is my go-to for occasions.
So we have that. Then also included in this collection as well, you have got this. You've got your wording. Now, again, the wording, I love it. It's very calligraphic. It's very kind of like curly and swirly, isn't it?
It is.
You've got husband, brother, son, wife, sister, daughter, step, father, uncle, mother-in-law, fabulous, and aunt. So literally, I think you can please a lot of people with this one.
You could. So I made my sister a card that says, fabulous sister.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah. So this is very much a set I use all the time.
I'm not surprised. So that one is included in the deal. Also included is this. Now, obviously, if we look back at the card that was made, you can see the frame there around the 50 comes from this collection. Now, not only do you have the frames, you've always got these other little interesting bits as well to add on, Sharon.
Yeah, you've got little photo corners, which are very handy.
So that's these ones here.
That's those. Yeah, they just fold to create little corners. They'd also be quite good. You could create like a little page mark, that kind of thing. Then you've got a sentiment strip with a lovely stitch detail around it, and then you've got all sorts of little borders, which I use a lot, like that scalloped one. They're great if you want to pop, you know, like a character on your card. They're the grounding spots because you've got something to sit them on, like a little ledge.
It's a lovely little collection, this one, I've got to say. So if you do want to go for this, this is the fabulous celebration bundle. So you have the words, you have all of the party stuff. And then you have the frames on there as well. So you've got all of that for $34.99. It should be $55.97. CMXC14. Now, Sharon, would you care to join me, young lady?
Yes.
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you about the Big Shot Plus, because this, we've got lots of people going for this today, and I'm not surprised, because it's a great deal, but I'm going to ask you as a crafter, because let's be honest, you are one of the hardest working people in craft, aren't you? Did you have a squeaky bottom then? Not
I did.
You, it. Yes,
it did squeak a little bit then.
You are one of the hardest working people in craft. You craft pretty much every day.
I do.
And a machine from Sizzix is what you choose to use. Why is this machine so popular with so many people?
I think most of us started out with, you know, those of us that have been crafting 20-odd years, whatever, are very familiar.
Have you been crafting?
Since 2002.
Oh, so literally 23 years. Wow.
Yes. And Sizzix was where I started, because actually at the time there weren't any other machines on the market, Sizzix, with anyone's doing it. But I think it's testament when you see a lot of demonstrators come in here who work for companies that don't make die-cutting machines.
So true.
You see a lot of Sizzix machines around, and that kind of tells you that you know, the professionals use them. The thing I like about Sizzix machines really is their simplicity, because Sizzix have been doing this a long time. The machines are very easy to use, very easy to understand. I know I've worked for lots of companies. I'm freelance, so I don't just work for Sizzix. And I know that most companies, when they're developing dies, they're testing them on a Sizzix machine. Because Sizzix is considered kind of the industry standard.
Yes.
So no one really in their right minds would design a die that didn't work with a Sizzix machine, because there are over 2 million Sizzix machines out there on the market. So it's a very popular machine, and the instructions are on the plates. It's very simple to use. Sizzix also on the website have a whole hub on the machines.
Yes, there's all
so there are
information
tons
there,
of
isn't there?
tutorials. I've got a YouTube channel, and actually my most watched
That's
video,
Sharon C Designs.
Sharon C Designs on YouTube. my most watched videos are the ones where I just run through how you use the machines. So it's all there, all the information you need.
Let's talk about the fact, because obviously it's very easy for me to say, because it's true on air, that this machine will take, the Big Shot Plus will take any die and any embossing folder that we bring you here at HobbyMaker, even the deeper ones, because not only is the mouth wide on this, it has that extra depth for the mouth. So let's explain why this does genuinely have universal appeal.
It does. I've got a big sty here, so
bring it on over, Sharon. Bring it over.
We've got that box, haven't we? So we could cut that.
Oh, let's do it.
So the beauty of the Plus is that you really can use any size of big sty, because the big sties come in lots of different sizes. The one we've got on the show today is one of the longer ones. So this will fit through the smaller Big Shot, but you would need the longer plates. If you're going for the Plus, it's really easy because you've got the A4 plates. So I've actually got some cardstock.
So obviously this big die that Sharon's using now is from this collection here. So obviously if you want to go for the boxes and tags, there's the details.
So what I've done is I've put some cardstock, this is some nice Ciao Bella cards that we had on the other week, on some mat board. Now this mat board is 855 GSM, so that is really thick.
Oh, that's heavy, 855?
So, yes. And actually the rule of thumb that Sizzix kind of quote about big sties is this will cut anything that you could cut with a good pair of scissors.
Okay.
So it will go through leather, fabric, felt, grey board, mat boards, all of those kind of things. So I'm going to place that on there and run that through. And for big sties, because it is quite thick, you just need your 2 clear plates. And of course, because I've got A4, there's plenty of space for this.
Now let's explain this well. I mean, you do not need to be built like an Olympian to make this work, do you?
Look at me, I'm...
You're an Olympian of craft though, Sharon, let's be honest.
I'm not sort of straining to get this through, and it's going through 855 GSM mat board.
Also, I always think with a hand cranking machine, with a manual machine as opposed to an electric, I mean, nothing against the electric ones, but you never have to think about wires or cables or fuses or batteries or plug points or connectivity or any of that. This is ready to go straight out the box.
No, and, you know, this is why Sizzix do all the options. Some people prefer an electric machine if you've got dexterity issues or whatever.
Are we compromising on the force?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. And, you know, that's why we make all the different options for you, because everyone has personal preferences. I think a lot of the people that use the Plus all the time, a lot of soft crafters, because the big sties obviously having the ability to cut through fabric. A lot of people that do quilting, that kind of thing, use the Plus. And it's funny, Sizzix is a worldwide company. Mm-hmm. We sell most Pluses in Italy, because Italy, they're really big on soft crafting.
We had a message from Erica saying that she's been using hers for 20 years. I mean, here we go. I started crafting in 2005, and I have the original pink and black Big Shot.
Yes, I've still got one of those.
Wow, that's taking me back. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Erica in West Yorkshire. Sarah says, hi, Sharon, will it go through the Big Shot? Yes. Well, the Big die, will it go through the Big Shot? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
It's perfect for that. And then we've got another message from a collector in Cambridge who says, good afternoon. I still use my 13-year-old black and pink Big Shot. It's brilliant. What's that emoji? Is that a pussycat? A kissing cat, of course it is.
See, I love this. We always, you know, whenever we talk about the machines, we always get a lot of messages like this.
But it's a fail-safe.
It is, and I've still got, you know, I was buying Sizzix machines before I started working for Sizzix.
True.
I've got a pink and black one. There was an aqua one. I use those for workshops, so they get thrown in and out the back of my car, taken to workshops, get abused because people are using them that might not get the sandwiches right, all of that. They really are workhorses. The rollers in here are metal, you can hear. So, yeah, it's a good solid machine and a very easy machine to work with.
Now, when we did this deal, it says on the screen, machine only. So you might be thinking, oh, I don't get plates and stuff. Yeah, you do. You do get the plates. Basically, we did a deal before where you had like a starter pack with it and all of that included dies and embossing folders and stuff. That's not in this deal. Well done, Sarah, in Northamptonshire, you've checked out. That's not in this deal. This is machine only, but you are getting the platform. So this is hot to go the moment it is out of the box. Literally, it is ready to go. You can craft straight away.
You can. And I like the fact that we've got the different options again for you. Because if you've been crafting a while and you're upgrading to a plus, you probably don't need a starter kit with it. You've probably got plenty of dies to be playing with. The starter kits definitely appeal to new crafters because along with the machine, they get a load of things to play with straight away. But those are obviously more expensive. So
Absolutely.
This is kind of the cheapest option for getting the Big Shot Plus.
Also, I'm going to say this now. I mean, obviously, you can have as many machines as you want. I'm sure you've got more than one.
I've got all of them.
Yes. So, but if you just want one machine that you never have to compromise on because you know that it will work with every die. You know, this is the big platform. This is, I mean, what size is the platform?
A4, so it's 9 inches across.
So even those large construction dies that people do to make certain card shapes, like the big ones from Carnation and things like that.
Yes.
They will go through this. So this is the only machine that I can think of off the top of my head, because this is the big one, that will work for every die, every embossing folder, regardless of size in width or depth. This is the only machine I can recommend for that and say that they will do everything. Other machines are brilliant for many different reasons, but if you want one machine that would do everything, this is the one to go for. It really is. Also, the fact that it is a hand cranker. I mean, I know some people just swear by electric machines, and you do you on that front. That's perfectly valid.
Yeah.
But I do think if you are looking for a machine that just has an ease of usage, and also, like, as you say, Sharon, if you want to, I mean, don't chuck it in and out your boot, but if you are on the move with it, this is a very sturdy machine.
It is, and it is a machine that you can take out and about. And I have to say, if you said to me, we're taking all your machines off you can only have one, it would be this, because although I tend to use my standard size 95% of the time, I wouldn't be without the plus, because I was here the other day with All on Create dies, and the biggest circle was too big for the A5.
Well, that's like your big nesting dies and stuff.
My Carnation nesting dies, there's a lot of those that you need an A4 machine. So I wouldn't be without an A4 machine at all.
We had a fabulous message from Cassidy in the 2 o'clock show. She says, I have the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus. I can honestly say they're one of the best investments that I've ever made. Get it as you won't regret it. We need that on a T-shirt.
Yes.
It's perfect, isn't it? It really is. Right, let's run through some bundles as well for you. Jean's come in. Which bundle do you want to start? Oh, Jean's in for the bundle, by the way, for the Big Shot, by the way. Greater Manchester. Well done to you, Jean. Which bundle do you want to start with, Ellie? Let's start with our heart-making bundle, which is this one up the top here. So you've got 3... I'm going to move these around slightly, if I may, just to say that you've got the stencil and the embossing folder that work perfectly together. So these two that are together, that stencil and that embossing folder there, they have exactly the same design on it. So both design and size, it is going to match.
Yes, they match up. So, obviously you can use them independently. You can stencil yourself a nice background for your card. But if you want embossed detail on it, you can also put it through with the embossing folder, and it will give you all the little details on top of the hearts, like this little raised designs on top of the hearts, which is really pretty.
And then also you have this, and I'm just going to bring this down here because this alphabet I think is one of the cleverest alphabet sets.
I like this one.
There you go, Sharon, you have that, my lovely. Why do you love this, Sharon?
I like the font because it's a bit fun. It's a hand-drawn sort of look to it, but you'll notice it's all on one die. It's a good size. It's that good in-between size that the letters are small enough to be a sentiment, but big enough maybe if you wanted to personalise like a journal cover or a notebook, something like that.
So what if I didn't want to do all the letters at once? Because you've got all the letters, you've got all the numbers
in
there as well,
yes.
You've got your punctuation, but maybe I don't want to do a Z every time I put it through the machine.
If you just want to do someone's name, just put little squares of card over the letters you want and run it through, and you'll just get the letters you want. Everyone's a bit different with alphabets. Some of you like to just cut the whole thing and then you'll store all the letters in some sort of storage, so they're there when you go to them. I tend to just cut what I need for that particular project because I've got enough stuff in my craft room without storing die cuts. So
how's the tidy up going?
Still plodding through.
Work in progress.
Still work in progress.
And
yes.
do you think you're going to come back from Frankfurt? Because Sharon's off to Frankfurt this weekend for the big craft fair over there. Do you think you're going to come back with stuff?
Probably not, actually, because it is a trade show. You can't actually buy anything.
Do they not give out freebies?
Not much, no. They're all a bit tight.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, trade people.
I'll come back with lots of inspiration because I'll be going around taking photos.
So you come back with like lots of pens and things. They must give away pens and a lanyard.
You might get an odd pen, but yeah, they're not great for freebies these days.
Checking out your stash.
But yes, I will have loads of inspiration. That's
okay, if you want to go for that selection, so all of that together for that deal there. So that's bundle number one. The next one that we've got for you over here, this is like four. So there's the two on the top and then the two down the bottom that you've got for this one. This is Love is in the Air, if I remember rightly. Is that what this is called? So you've got your cutting dies and your stamps in there. Sharon, take us through this one.
You've got everything you're going to need for all of your weddings, Valentine's, all your love occasions here. So we're going to start. Where are we going to start?
Let's show this next picture because that's perfect. It's got all of them together.
Oh yes, it's got all of them. So we'll start with the bunny. You've got that lovely bunny. Now this has got a die cut of the bunny, and then it's got stamps to match, and some really nice sentiments. And of course, the sentiments with that bunny set are going to work with the other die sets as well. So
and next to that, you've got that lovely red heart.
The
That's
lovely,
what you used for that Valentine's card
lovely
before, wasn't
doily. Yeah, that's my favourite out of the four, I think, actually. So you've got that lovely doily. You've got two different options for the centre of that heart, as we saw earlier. Then you've got your Geo heart, which has got that lovely sort of geometric style heart.
Yes, it's got a lot of romantic yet funky.
It's a bit modern, isn't it? And the florals with that are really nice. And of course, the florals with that you can use independently. You don't have to put them on the heart. And then we've got my favourite name set, Hello Love.
Hello Love.
Hello Love.
Hello Love. That's in there as well.
That's my favourite to say. And that one's quite a big set, and you've got that lovely heart-shaped wreath, which is really pretty. Again, you've got florals to add around the edge, and then you've got the heart in the centre with the word love.
$32.99 for all of that. And then last bundle for you before Sharon and I disappear, and the lovely Hayley West and Amy from Hunky Dory. I don't know what Hunky Dory is, but there you go. Hunky Dory will be coming up after the break. Right, this one is our fabulous Love Note bundle. You get 3 cutting dies in this one, 3 cutting die sets, I should say. Sharon, again, take us through these.
So, first of all, you've got my favourite, the typewriter.
Oh, you and me both.
You've got Mail, this one's called. It's really lovely. So you've got that lovely vintage typewriter with some text that says just a note. Then you've got some florals, you've got lovely little envelopes, and the little bit of paper that you can see coming out of the envelope fits in the envelopes, but it also fits in the typewriter, so you can have a little personalised message coming out of the typewriter.
So that's a nice idea, isn't it?
It's really fun, that one. And then the one in the middle is quite different because it's dies that cut out directly into your card panel. So you can have like a lovely sort of detailed design going on in the background of your card. Then you've got individual florals and sentiments to pop on top. And then the hearts create this lovely sort of...
Shall I go and grab it?
Interactive design, yes, where you can open and close the heart a little bit. So you can have a little message... I will always love you. Isn't
That's
that lovely?
so sweet, it really is. TSXC17 is your item code on that one. Oh, no, they're singing I Will Always Love You again, Sharon. Honestly, Daddy Whitney's back in the gallery doing his thing. It's not right. That is it from me, Nigel May. I will see you again on Saturday, so I will see you then. Sharon, when are you back?
Tuesday.
Have the best time in Frankfurt.
Thank you.
Mwah. Mwah. If you do take Ellie with you, please look after her. Don't let her talk to strangers. Don't let her go in a bar, because it just ends in carnage. It really does. I will see you on Saturday. The lovely Hayley and Amy from Hunky Dory are up after the break. Keep it here on HobbyMaker on this Thursday evening. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. So if you want the best place for crafting, you know where to be. It's got to be HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye-bye.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
But in the one week, I'm so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you to Nigel for taking us through the first 4 hours of our HobbyMaker Day. I am here for the next 4 hours. Next hour I'm going to spend it with Amy. But what else have we got planned for you? Well, we've got loads of fabulous shows coming up, including, obviously, Hunky Dory. So kicking things off at 5 o'clock, Hunky Dory, and we are going all cute and cuddly. That's not just me and Amy. No, we've got lots more than just us two being cute and cuddly. At 6 o'clock, Art Inspirations. Fabulous Leonie is going to be here, and we've been focusing on things that we didn't see in her earlier hour today, so definitely worth tuning in. Lovely Dee is here as well. It's such a long time since I've worked with Dee and her amazing, it's like a fusion of resins and fabulous MDF, but what is most exciting is we've got a craft along, so we will be telling you at the top what you need to gather together. If you've already bought your kit, you'll have it ready, I am sure, but don't worry, we'll fill you in with all the deets, as they say. 8 o'clock then is the last hour, so we've got lovely Amy topping and tailing the whole of the day here. So back with brand new things to share with you, those wonderful deluxe craft pads, which I know you collect. So certainly, as it says on your screen there, don't miss out. Stay with us right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hello, my lovely.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
I'm very good. And I always get very excited when you are here with brand new things. We love everything Hunky Dory anyway, but they do new things so well.
Yeah, and today is another brand new launch, and these are, well, They're cute and cuddly, aren't they? The title says it all.
Ticks the box.
There's stamps, there's masks, there's dies. The whole collection is just going to work perfectly together to create those sort of farmyard outdoor scenes.
Absolutely, and some lovely artwork, lovely little sentiments in there as well. Play on words as well with some of those as well. So you've got things like thank moo in there, or you're still a spring chicken. So a little bit of tongue-in-cheek humour with them. Gorgeous little characters as well, I have to say. And you're going to make some fabulous cards with these. I mean, look at this little one here. Definitely a spring chicken there.
Definitely. But you can see the gorgeous characters there, and we've got those 3 stamp sets for you that have got the characters, sort of additional little extras like flowers, butterflies, but then you've got the sentiments with them as well.
I love it. Now, the details on the screen are for your set of 3 stamps, or stamp set, should I say. Price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying, and we have got supportive elements with these as well, which we will show you in just a wee while. But now you are just looking at £19.98. Now, you can shop for them individually. They are £9.99, but you'll have figured out that, yeah, you've got a saving on this one, making it that you're paying for 2, but we are sending 3 to you. Good size stamps as well.
They are. They're gorgeous because they can be the focal point of your card, but I don't feel that they're too intimidating.
Yes.
If you worried about colouring them.
Yes.
There's just enough in there. And because they're really detailed images, you really don't need to do a lot with them to put them onto your card.
I think there's loads of fun had thinking up the different sentiments like these
definitely.
as well. I love it.
Clip
clock, hooray. That's brilliant.
And I love that one there. You're the GOAT, greatest of all time.
That is brilliant.
But you can see the 3 stamp sets, we've done them as a multi-buy because they work so well together, don't they? You can really mix and match between the 3 sets as well.
Absolutely. No, and they come through to you. Obviously, you've got your stamp sets, which, as I said, £9.99 each of you were shopping for them. But you've also got some inspiration on the back of the packaging as well to help you if you're wanting to add your own colour to those. So details on your screen, very, very popular already. Lots of you popping those into your baskets, which is just as well because they are flying out. And if you don't do it quickly, you could miss out. So keep checking those baskets out. But before you confirm your orders, have a little look at these. We've got some lovely masks that you can use. Love that, almost like looking over the fields. Isn't that a fabulous scene?
Just gorgeous, isn't it? And it's like that sunrise or sunset, and you can see how well you can ink through that mask. You can change up the colour of the fields, you know, give that ombre effect as well. But then you've also got that gorgeous patchwork pattern as well.
That's a really useful set, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, which could be used all the time, couldn't it, for all sorts of cards. So and I think that's a nice thing with these cards. They could be for any occasion and for any age, isn't it, really, depending on how you do them.
Now, if you do want to shop for these individually, they are available at £4.50. But why each? But why would you do that when for an extra £3 you're getting both of them together? It makes sense to go for them as the pairing, and the details are on your screen if you want to take advantage of them. But there's another item that you want to add in, I am sure, because the dies help create, obviously, your finished kind of projects, and we've got loads of finished samples to share with you. Love the tractor.
It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness,
And it really is the focal point, and you will see that when we look at some of the card models that we've got, just how well it dies, and you can trim it to layer it up as well. But just a perfect to go with this set, isn't it? Yeah.
Good size as well. You've almost got like a scene building element with this one as well. So you've got some inspiration there. See in the background, Leonie, honestly, she doesn't change. But she's coming in with an impression, coming in with a bang. You can see how that stencil's, the mask has been used in the background there, the tractor in the foreground, and you've got a good size set of dies.
You have, and I was thinking earlier, this sort of the crate here, it could just be endless how many you could do, couldn't it? So each one could have a letter on of somebody's name.
That's it, making a really long trail of them.
Really long one. Also, with the sort of the fence panel here, it doesn't cut at the end there, so you can actually make it as long as you want.
So you could reposition
that. So you just have to join it up, and then you can make it as long as you want to as well. So I think just every detail is thought about as well. So big shout out to Jen in our office who designed this collection.
Love
because it is fabulous. Yeah.
I love it. And of course, all the different components cut separately. So if you do want to cut them in your different colours, then you can obviously construct your tractor accordingly. And there's loads of different brands of tractors, isn't there? So you could have loads of fun with yellows and greens and reds and all sorts in there. Love that one. £24.98 if you're wanting to go for that one, because it comes with this one, I think. Do they both come together? They do.
Yeah.
I suddenly thought, oh, do they? Or
yeah, no, it's in a multi-bar, but you can buy this one. You can buy it separately as well. But how amazing is this one? So this is your inverted scalloped circles. And you can see each one comes with 2 dies. So what you can do, you can cut it into your cardstock without cutting the circle. So like it's been done on that, the card on the packaging there.
Like that idea, yeah. That is very, very effective. Like it being used, here you go. Have a little look at that. Isn't that cute with the little windows almost? And I love the little piggy down at the bottom there. Details on the screen. Obviously, if you do want to shop for them individually, then you can do. But at $14.99 for the one that's popped up on your screen, your inverted scallops. But to be honest, as a duo, you're making that saving, so it makes sense, doesn't it, to go for the 2 together. But they will be very, very useful, both of those. Very effective.
Definitely. And you can see the graphics there, can't you, how well they are going to cut.
Yeah.
And you're just going to use them not just with this card collection, but you know,
just
with everything that you've already got. Yeah, especially those circles.
Lovely. So I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen. Now, you will see the details changing around during the course of the demo, which we're going to go to next. And obviously, if you've got any questions, do drop us a message. Don't forget, if you're watching from overseas, Hunky Dory is one of the companies that you can shop internationally with as well. So if you're watching in America, then you can take advantage of that with your single-day P&P, just like we have in the UK here. Obviously, it's in dollars, and it is different to the UK. But I'll share loads of finished samples with you in a wee while. Should we get into a demo?
Yeah, let's do it. So we're going to start off this. It's just gorgeous, isn't it, this mass? So this is called your Sunny Fields. So what we're going to do, we've just cut a piece of our 6x6 cardstock.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to tape it down because sometimes they can have a tendency to just move slightly. So if we place that over our cardstock, and then we can just tape it down. So this is where your tape's going to come in really useful as well.
And things like the stencil tape and different things you'll see Amy working with. If they're not on the website during the course of the show, then you can find them on the website under the brand section.
Yeah, so let's just take that down to start with.
Oh,
so
that's good and solid now,
so you
isn't
can
it?
see that's not going to move when we start inking it. So we're going to start off with the sunshine. So when you've got a mask and you want different colours on it, there's a couple of different ways that you can do it. You can either get your tape again, which we'll do on the first one, and then if you just line it up, just so that we are not going over
too far.
any of the part that we don't want to colour in that first shade.
Just move that pen out of the way, just so you can see what you're up to.
So there we go. So you can see if we put that along there, we're only going to cover this bit with our ink.
Tip.
So we're going to start off with our buttercup.
Lovely. Oh, prism inks are gorgeous.
We all need a bit of sunshine, don't we?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's nice now. It's nearly 5 o'clock and it's still light.
I know. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Makes
so
a difference.
what we're going to do first of all is just go all over and just apply our colour to it. So starting off the off the page, so to speak, and then just bringing our ink into the middle. But this is just, I mean, I love masks because there's endless possibilities with them, isn't there, in terms of what colours that you add to it. Don't forget you can sort of emboss with them as well.
You can, yeah.
You just need to sort of sort your plate, your sandwich right in your die cutting
machine. You need a rubber mat and things like that sometimes, don't you?
You can do that. So what we're going to do is just add a bit more of our ink onto that sunshine there, and then just sort of bring it out a bit.
Gorgeous
just
colour.
So that we've got it slightly darker at the point there, and then it will bring that out there. So you can see already how quick the cards come together as well, isn't it?
Good starting point, isn't it, when you're kind of not too sure where to start?
Definitely.
You've got that blank piece of paper.
Yeah, also if you're batch making as well.
That's a good point, actually, because, I mean, no
masks are
one's
brilliant for that.
way of crafting.
Definitely. I think at times they're a bit They're underrated, aren't
Absolutely.
they?
Couldn't agree more.
When you think you can ink through them, you could even get your pens and draw the lines through them.
Well, you could kind of trace out the design and
Yeah.
almost do like your doodles in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you're into your doodling.
So the other thing you can do, if you're not sticking your tape on, is I sometimes just get a piece of card and just hold it in place. So if we just cut that into a couple of pieces, just that we're not going to go over. So you can just do it like that as well. So
if you find it's a technique that you're doing a lot of, you could almost make your own kind of mask out of a piece of paper.
Definitely, yeah. So we're going to come in with lily pad. And the nice thing about that, because you've got the sort of the 3 fields, you can really separate it up and do it in your 3 different colours as well. So we're just going to come in with this one next.
Good when you've actually used that stencil tape to keep in place, because you can be quite vigorous, can't you? And it's not moving.
Definitely. So we're just going to bring this one around a bit.
And it's not easy, because she's trying to do it without her head in the way as well.
Sorry, I know, like that.
I can see you kind of getting yourself into all sorts of positions there.
So, and then you can see, you can just add that greenery to it. So we're going to go in with a different colour now. And then you can just keep building it up, can't you, depending on how dark you want the colour to be.
Good range of greens in those prism inks as well, isn't there? So
yeah, just perfect. So we're going to put that over there. So let's just go this way and then just come in with this green as well.
Lovely.
So we're just going to, and what you can do, you can just sort of blend them in together as well, can't you? So you know you've got those fields. So you can see there how it's starting to come together. So let me just take this off and you will be able to see it. Let's move those out the way.
Oh wow, look at the crispness.
So you can see how easily that comes together with that dye. So I'll just come in and get the one.
Don't forget you're getting both of those masks for the price on your screen now.
So you can see that's the one I've already done. So I've just finished off that field and then just cut it down. But you can just see how crisp the lines are and how quickly it will come together.
Lovely.
So that is our
bit of a
sort of background done. And then we've got to die cut the tractor out, haven't we? So let's get our plates here.
It's brilliant for all sorts of occasions, actually. Whether you've got scrapbook pages where you've been out for the day at the local farm and things like that.
Oh, definitely, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And also party invites as well, things like that, children's parties.
What about die cutting machines? Can we use them in a variety of die cutting machines?
Yeah, you can see the size of them, so they will go in all of the die cutting machines. You just need to, maybe not, the really small mini ones.
Some of them are only about 2.5 inches.
Yes, but the majority they will go into.
Okay.
But you can see now, let's just take that away, how well it cuts and all the pieces just come out.
Lovely. And you're putting adorable scorable there?
Yes.
Perfect.
We can't not, can we? So what you can do then is you've got your tractor there, but I've also cut it in the black adorable scorable as well. And we're just going to fussy cut and sort of build up some of the layers on this one.
Okay.
And the amazing, I love our designers. They're crafters and they design for crafters. So if you looked at that, you'd think, how am I going to do all that line there? So what you'll see is if you just start off with that part there, you will see
the die is cut
that
through.
the die cuts through the majority of it. So if we just snip
just got
that
a couple of little pips
part there, so like your topper sheets that we have, so you've got one there and a really tiny one there.
Perfect.
And then you can see.
Look at that.
You've got that. So you can see, and that is the design of the dies, isn't it? How well
that's a
they
useful
are
die.
done.
If you've got anything that's kind of like motor related, or I don't know, making a birthday card for somebody who's a mechanic or something like that, or pass their driving test, doesn't necessarily have to be the whole of the tractor. It can be just that. Charlotte, who's our producer for today, her dog, is it Blue, your dog? Yeah, but well, he's not actually Blue. That is his name, Blue. He likes tyres. He likes tyres. Do you choose them, or he rolls them down the street? What does he do with them? Just choose them.
There we
German
go.
Shepherds, who knows? Yeah, it's a big dog.
So we just need to pop that centre out of there. So then you can see we will line that one up on there.
Does it make a difference, that?
Definitely, doesn't it? Just adding that bit of interest. And then I think what we'll do, there's one part there, we'll just do the steering wheel as well.
Yes.
So again, you've already got that, there's a line already there that shows you exactly where you need to cut along.
Oh, they make it easy, don't they?
They do, don't they?
See, now my head's gone into using things like paper fasteners to make it so the wheels could turn round and things like that.
Yes.
You could do all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could almost build this layer up as well and do it on sort of an acetate wobbler so that the wheels sort of wobble as well. But yeah, the designers know that when they design that, that's what we want to do with it, don't they? So we know that they're going to do that. So then you've got your, in fact, I'll do the last part, just the top part there. Again, you've got the lines already there.
But the bits that you've got left, you could actually cut maybe out of yellow, cut another one out of yellow and kind of cross them over.
Yeah.
Incidentally, Adorable Scoreable, you can see it's just popped up on your screen there. So if you do want to go for your 60 sheets, you've got lots of different colours, as you can see there. And yeah, you can pop those into your basket alongside everything else if you choose. $15.99, that's all you're paying. And if you've never tried Adorable Scoreable, oh my goodness, do yourself a favour and give it a go. You will not look back.
Yeah, so far we've got our tractor. I've also used from the die set that sort of the little carriage, isn't it? And I've done exactly the same thing. I've just die cut it in the brown cardstock and the black and then just cut the wheels. Perfect. Again, there's only 1 or 2 snips that you need to do that. So you can see already we are building that scene and how that yellow stands out, doesn't it, from there. So then what we need is we need a few little characters, don't we, to go into there. So we're going to take some of our white cardstock.
Lovely.
Which we have got in the show as well.
Is this the block? The
yes, it is,
essential card block. Lovely.
So I've just got the gorgeous little sheep. So we're going to add him onto here. So we will just... You can use your stamping platform as well if you're sort of not sure, but we can always just stamp it again if it's not clear. But you can just see, look at...
That's adorable.
It's just the cutest, isn't it?
And also as well, if you want to use things like your stamping techniques, things like masking and creating a whole flock, you could do that very easily.
So if you've got your masking sheets, you could do mask this and cut around it and then have it sort of standing behind as well, can't you? There's a lovely card as well where somebody's done that with the pigs and they're sort of balanced on top of each other.
Clever.
It just looks really cute. So we're just going to colour this in really easily. I mean, a lot of sheep are that colour. So
well, the thing is,
actually,
you could take advantage of the white.
And it's like the cow in the other stamp set. A lot of that could be left white as well, wouldn't it? So we're going to start with just our pink 515 to start with, and we just need to colour in his ears.
Lovely. Oh, look how cute this little one is.
We're just going to colour in his little cheeks, and you can see there the dotted line is already on his cheeks, so we can colour that in. Then we're going to take our CG4
Lovely.
and just colour the very bottoms of his feet in.
Wonderful. Oh.
But what you could do as well, what I always like to do is make a card in stages, isn't it? So I always start with maybe stamping them all and colouring lots of images.
Well, you could do that very easy, couldn't you?
Yeah, then doing your die cutting, isn't it? So we're just going to draw a little line around his ears there. And then we're just going to go in. I'm going to go in a circular motion because then it sort of replicates what his sort of coat would be like.
Yeah, because it'd be kind of curly, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So I've gone in with the palest one first, CG1. We're then going to go in with CG3. So the lightest shade first, and then we're just going to go around with CG3.
And these are the alcohol markers, the prism alcohol markers?
Yes, they are,
right?
yeah.
The
so we're just going to go around that line there. And then come back in with our palest, our CG1 again, and then just go all over it, including the colour that you've just done, and it will just blend in and just bring that colour in. But then it's still going to leave a darker shadow sort of on the line there. So you can see how easy these are to colour, isn't it? So we'll just colour the legs as well. And then I have got some that I've
And the thing is as
already
well, I mean,
cut.
these are lovely little pieces that the kids could get involved with as well, couldn't they? Could be making their own little storybooks and all
Definitely, a
sorts of things with
storybook would
these,
be
yeah.
gorgeous with these. And if anyone was lucky and quick enough to get our binding discs, you could make
yes, of course, yeah.
make a little book with that as well. So again, light is first, then the darker shade, and then just going back in with your lighter colour and just sort of bringing that colour down.
Beautiful.
So, but you can see, as I say, you know, I think with characters like this, sort of any colours go, don't they? You could just really sort of...
Well, I'm just thinking about other stamps that you might have in your collection.
Yeah.
About like standing out from the crowd and things like that. You
Definitely.
could actually use that and make him, I don't know,
Yeah.
rainbow hair or pink hair or purple hair.
let me just
So
grab-
utilising them alongside other sentiments that you might already have.
So
in
these
the
are the
stash.
3 that I've done. So we've got the 2 of the ones standing up, and then we've got that gorgeous one sitting down as well. So they are going to go onto our card as well. So let's get our card.
Dare I say, I know we've only just got one Christmas out of the way, but what about nativity scenes and things like that? And you think about the stage.
Oh, that would
Well,
be
you could
gorgeous,
actually
wouldn't
use
it?
for Christmas as well.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to mat and layer our masked piece first onto some gold mirror,
Lovely.
just to make that sort of sunshine really pop against that mirror. So we can put that on first. So just leaving that sort of bit of an inch border, just so we've got that space, and then we're going to put it onto the black, because I think then that will bring out the black from the tractor as well. So
And I think you've got some of the black adorable scorable in that
yeah,
one. But we'll look at that,
definitely.
yeah.
And then just using our tape runner for all of this. So let's add that onto there. So then what we're going to do, before we stick these characters down, what I've done, I've taken the fence die and just cut it 3 times, and you can see how well you can't see the join on there.
So you
because
cut it
can
and moved it along?
Yeah, so you just move it along, and then it just carries on. So it can be as long as you want it to be. So what we're going to do is put this onto some acetate. So I've just cut a piece of acetate that is 1/4 of an inch longer than my card front, because what I want it to do is just create that dome effect on the front. So we'll just take off the liner tape on this one here, and then we can always cut down the part that we don't need. So if we put that right onto the end.
That's a clever way of doing it, putting it onto the acetate, because it can support
There.
it as well.
Yeah, so it will support it without you sort of seeing it fully. So there we go. And then we will just cut off that part there.
That could be like a little garden fence or a white picket fence or whatever.
Yeah, I mean any sort of gardening themed collections you've got, or flowers, you could build up flowers on here. So then we can add this onto our card now. So let's just remove
together
these.
lovely.
But it just goes to show how well all of the products work together,
Yes,
isn't it? So we
yeah.
are using sort of everything on here.
But also as well, so many of the different elements you can use in loads of different ways as well.
Yeah.
We were talking about gardens, we were talking about kind of scene. I'm even looking at it and thinking it reminds me a little bit of a train track as well.
Yes, yeah.
If you were to kind of snip off the points on there, the pointed side, so yeah.
So we'll just add this onto here. And then if we put that...
Like this. Now, obviously, the die set that Amy has used just popped up on the screen. That's the one where you're going to get the tractor alongside the little picket fence that we've just seen going in place, but you're also going to get the little carriages or the trucks that follow the tractor. And because of you could actually make it going quite a long way if it was a case of you doing something like a scrapbook page or something like that. In addition, because you have got the opportunity to get hold of a pairing of dies, $14.99 will get you that one, but you can shop for the duo set where you're actually going to get those fabulous nested dies. Because when Amy was doing her mats and layering, I was thinking, oh, it's perfect. You could actually use these to kind of cut out from the underlayers and maximise the use of your mirror card and things. So the 2 of them together, it's only an extra tenner on top of the tractor by itself, and you've got a very useful set of dies. So I would consider, consider what you're getting for your money. basically, because I personally, for an extra tenner, would get that double set because that is worth the extra tenner in its own right, isn't it? But if you come back at a later stage, then you'll be paying $14.99 for it. So
yeah, I think those ones are going to be really popular. Those circles, aren't they? So I'm just adding foam pads onto the tractor so we can put this on. So I'm just making sure that we've got enough room for this.
Okay.
So we can just take our foam pads. So if we put that just above there and then put this one on to here.
You could put a little photo or something like that behind in the driving seat, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be such a good idea, wouldn't it?
Who's been on a trip.
So we've got that there. I've also cut out and stamped the happy birthday, which we are going to put up there. So we'll add that on with our foam pads as well. And then the last thing we've got to do is just place our sheep onto the card as well.
I've just had a thumb through some of the finished samples. I'm yet to show you those, but there's some amazing ways.
You can always tell how much ourselves in the office and the design team have loved the cards because there's just so many amazing samples. So thank you so much to everyone who has made cards. They are just... It's so nice when
they've done so well. They make our job easier, don't they?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, look at these.
So, and then we're just going to pop these two into there. And then we thought we're going to have this one just on the fence.
Escape.
Yeah. So, just put that one onto there. And because it's on the acetate as well, it's got enough support that we can add that on with the foam
such a
pads.
cute card.
And then you can see they are
sweet.
just such gorgeous characters, aren't they?
That is beautiful. Amy, that's fabulous. Thank you. I really enjoyed that.
No problem.
And you get ready for your next demo. I'm going to show you some of the finished samples that we've just spoken of. This is the one that Amy was talking about with a little bit of masking, giving you his balance is amazing down at the bottom there, isn't he, holding all of those other little piggies there. It could be that you're starting off your card base in a similar way to how Amy did, using the stencil or the mask, but then creating your own little scene at the bottom, because when you go for the stamps, you've got all of the different components that will make it so incredibly easy for you to work with. Some lovely little elements. I love here, you've got little chicks driving the tractor. You could play around, couldn't you? You can actually make these so as they attach maybe with little magnets or something like that, so as you can play around with those. And things like Easter, the little chicks with the Easter would be fabulous as well. Little bookmarks, very, very cute, as you can see, almost using your sepia tones. Or again, why not build up a scene? Build up a scene, because all of the stamps will allow you to do so with that. Got a little box here, I'm not sure what's in the box. Farm cube.
Oh, you must look at this.
It's a little game. Oh, what a clever idea. Oh, I love that. Oh, you've got all the different... Oh, I could play for hours with that. So you've got different pieces, the different cubes with the different animals in there. Oh, gosh, that doesn't look very good. I'm going to put the lid back on that one. But what about teaming it up with the die? Die is proven to be very popular, but I think the die and the stamps work really, really well together, because many of the finished samples will have the tractor on there. But, of course, that's the set of stamps is where you're going to get all things like the sentiments in there. And also, as well, the die duo set, you're going to get those scalloped little rings that you've got that you could potentially put in those together, the inverted scallop nesting dies. Again, starting off with that mask. And this is nice because it's actually been done almost like a decoupage, building it up. I love these. Oh, look at them all following Mother Hen. Beautiful. And of course, don't forget the sentiments. It's kind of resonating the characters that you've got there. So you're still a spring chicken. And I love that. Have a stinking great day, which is adorable. And then I love this one. Clip, clop, hooray. And they just look like they're looking through little portholes, don't they? All of your different kind of creative makes. So if you're getting creative with your card shapes as well, then you can utilise those in there as well. And as I said, here you go. Perfect example that if you have gone for the tractor, going for the stamps alongside them really does extend the kind of creativity that you've got and the scene building aspects that you've got. So if you're wanting the stamps, you've got all three of them coming together. You're saving a tenner on that one, which is the equivalent of buying two and getting 3 sent to you. Maybe that saving, that tenner, is going towards the tractor and the inverted scallop circles. way that you can shop, isn't it? Take advantage of those savings and use them elsewhere. So the two together, if you're wanting to shop for the two together, then you can do. So you've got the tractor, which is proven to be very popular on its own at $14.99. But for a simple tenner extra, you are going to get your inverted scallops. And these are such a useful set. I mean, you can imagine creating all sorts of wonderful kind of aperture scenes and using them with your regular card making as well. I think that's a really pretty die set, that one. So, yeah, and that's only costing you an extra tenner on top of the tractor. So definitely worth a consideration. So there you go. Oh, I better mention the masks as well. So we saw the masks featuring on a few of those cards as we were going through them. Very useful set, the masks as well.
They are, and you can, that one, I love that one because it's been done already on coloured cardstock. So if you've got any of our Mactastic cardstock, you can ink on top of those
really
as well.
Good point. Can you hold that one for me, Amy?
Of
Because
course
I've just dropped one on the... Oh, actually, there's another one. I'll show you that one as well. There you go. Have that one as well. I've dropped one on the floor. Be back
And
in
how
a second.
gorgeous is this? So this one, they've just... It looks layered up, doesn't it? But all it is, they've just gone around it in sort of a black fine liner pen, isn't it? I think that makes it look really 3D. I expected them to be on foam pads when I touched it.
And nice use of the wheelbarrow from another set.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? And you can just see how the characters just sit so well on there as well.
Oh, no, the wheelbarrow's in this one. I do apologise. I didn't notice the wheelbarrow when I was looking through it.
They're just
And that's another nice one, because we were talking about tracing through. That's a nice
So
one.
this one, what you do here is if you do it onto craft card, and then if you get either white ink pad or a white gel pen, and you can just draw through that mask onto that craft card. But you can see there as well that gorgeous inverted scallop circles there.
Effective, I like that.
How well they work.
Like that a lot.
They're just gorgeous.
Very,
aren't
very
they?
useful.
And just using just a small aspect of that mask. So if you just want that sort of sunrise, isn't it? You don't need to use all the field work, you know, the fields in them as well.
I love it. Right, I'm going to pop these back into the box. So details on the screen are for the masks. So the masks, again, if you're shopping for them individually, you're looking at £4.50. But why would you do that when you've got an extra £3 on top of one of them? We'll get you both. Doesn't make sense for you to shop for them individually, and they're just really, really useful ones to go for. So leave those details on your screen as we head to another demo. Oh, you're actually using the masks.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to use the other mask then, so this patchwork one. So again, we're going to just tape it down onto our paper so that we don't, so it doesn't move when we are inking.
Oh, it's nice cardstock. Is that the same as what you've got here?
Yeah, I just cut it down to put it in my
feel to it.
in my bags before I come to demo. So we've got that taped down, and this time we're going to use our sort of peach and orange tones with this.
Okay.
So we've got peachy, tangerine, and tiger orange. So we're going to start at the top with our peachy to start with.
Lovely. Oh, incidentally, if you do want to go for your essential card block, just as Amy's adding the colour there, I'll just mention to you, you've got a fabulous A4 pad, 300 GSM, really good weighty cardstock. It's got a super smooth finish to it, so it's going to be perfect if you're wanting to stamp on it. And also as well, if you wanted to do all of your different techniques. I mean, look at all these different techniques that have been used on there.
It's just so useful, isn't it? It's one of those pads that you're just going to keep going to, whether you're masking, stamping, colouring.
I like it when you've got a paper or card, should I say, that you can go to, and you know it doesn't matter what you're doing, whether it's a case of that you're stamping or you're inking. It's going to work. Do what you need it to do. So, yeah, it's a good one, that one, called Ink Me. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, then the details are on your screen. It's only
So, with this one, we've sort of got 3 rows of 2. So, because I've got my 3 colours, so the first 2 rows I'm going to do in that palest colour, but I'm going to leave that out for a minute, and then we're going to go in with our next one, which is our tangerine. So this one's going to be a bit brighter. So again, focusing on those middle 2 there. Just bringing that colour in.
I'm getting a feeling of like a baby's blanket or a quilt or something like this as well.
That's the sewer in you, isn't it? Yeah. But as I say, there's so many different mediums you can use with these. You can use your inks, or you could, you know, you could draw through these. You could see that one was used with the
one on the craft
white gel
card,
pen.
yeah. Very effective.
I think white on the craft card just looks amazing, doesn't it? So we've just done our second layer there, and then what we're going to do, if you just go back over with the first colour, just where these meet here, just so we can get make sure we get that sort of perfect blend. Yeah.
Right.
So just in case you know, underneath there's anything. So
Lovely.
that one is...
Oh, you're so organised with your little hook
I'm
and
not
loop
looking.
and everything.
So last one we're coming in with is our tiger orange. So this is going to be our really bright one, just to put on the bottom here. So you can see, you just need to bring it.
But those could be any 3 colours, couldn't they? As long as you've got kind of got a lighter, dark, and a mid-tone, or different colours, to be fair.
I think, like you were saying, actually, new baby cards,
Yeah.
Mother's Day cards. This is going to be one of those masks that you can use for anything, isn't it? So we're just going to bring that colour in, and again, if we put that one back, and then if we bring that middle colour in again, just so that we can blend those two. And just make sure we get that nice ombre effect on all of them.
We have got the ink pads on the show as well, the Prism ink pads. We've got the big bumper bundle. We don't always manage to get that because sometimes they fall a bit short with some of the colours, so they can't make a big bundle up. So just as you're doing that,
no worries.
Just going to pop the details in because this I think is brilliant. I love this that Hunky Dory do. They bring these wonderful crafting handbooks, and this is the one that you get included with all of your ink pads. It's giving you loads of ideas and different techniques and different ways you can use those inks to get some incredible results. So it's not just about the inks, you get the education there as well. You're going to get all of them there. So any of the demonstrations that you've seen Amy do, you will have the ink in that bundle if you're going for this set. And you've actually got, is it 40 inks that you get in there? Wow. You're only looking at £59.80 with a 2-way split. So it's a very affordable way. And that is one of the things that you will regularly see the Hunky Dory team using. So whenever you see the demos, you know you'll have the right ink pads. Split pay, they're just £29.90. And the tools make the difference as well. So to have the right tools to blend those colours together, we've got a lovely little bumper bundle of those as well. I had a question come through earlier on asking about these. So there we go. Asking if they're available, and there you are. There you go. The details are on your screen. And it's a lovely little set because you're going to get the handle in there. You're going to get, is it 2 of the handles? So is it the pack? I've got all of these.
Yes,
Do I get all of them?
And yeah.
Those, and that, and that, and that as well. So those. You're going to get those. Oh, there you go. I've got an extra set for some reason. That's what threw me. Ah, because you can get that by itself. That makes sense now. But that's what you're getting with the details on your screen.
Yeah, and then you can see what you can do, like I've done on mine. If you just put a Velcro dot on the bottom, you've always got that one safe, and you can still stand them up because
that's
it's,
clever,
there's a space in the bottom to put them on.
Sorry, I pulled you away from your demo
then.
then.
It's fine.
What we're doing next?
So we've done the mask. So because it's always best to leave it to dry before you do it. Here's one I did earlier.
Lovely.
And I've just cut it down, but you can see you've got that gorgeous ombre effect. So then what we're going to do, we've got to bring in.
Oh, these are brilliant. These.
Yeah. I only got these a couple of days ago, so these are going to be one of those that I just use.
I think they're just your go-to them
all the time, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm not going to do the outer one because I want it to cut into my cardstock.
So the solid rings that you've got, they will cut a circle.
Yes, yeah.
Or cut a frame if you use two
yeah.
together. So the scalloped ones cut into your card.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
So again, that's why our designers are so amazing.
Yeah.
It's giving you those 2 options,
absolutely,
as to what you want to do. So what I'm going to do, if you're putting your dies through the die cutting machine, I always put the tape on the part that I'm not keeping.
This tape you came up with
just
before.
because
Clever.
occasionally it gets a bit stickier when it goes, a bit more tacky when it goes through the die cutting machine. So we're just going to put that through there.
And it doesn't spoil the outer part of your card. Clever.
So, and then we're just going to run this through our die cutting machine. I always forget to press a button because the one at work you don't need to, it just automatically feeds it through. I'm always like, I've broken it. But we haven't.
It's always one of those things. As a demonstrator, anything that has electricity with it, you get a bit nervous.
Yeah, you start
using
to
on the
panic.
show. Yes.
So you can see there how that has cut
very effective
into the cardstock. So then what I've done, I've cut the orange in a slightly larger. So I'm going to take the next size down.
And of course, as long as your tape's behaved itself, you've got the starting of an X card there, haven't you? Or a gift tag or something like that.
Yeah, so you could see that could be the frame, but then you've also got another sort of whole die set, haven't you, where it's that shape as well.
And I don't know whether they can pick it up from the camera, but you've got this lovely kind of stitch detail that goes
outline
around
as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, Dan's coming in.
So many details. So the next thing we're going to do, we're going to take the smaller one. So if I line up where that needs to be there, and then we can put our next one in and just make sure we've got about the same amount of distance there. So we will cut that out of the orange as well. So it's just another way of being able to use it.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's one of those dies that gives you so many options, isn't it? And every time you look at it, you think, oh, I could do this with it, or...
And also the little scallops, if you're using things like your 3D pearls or your glazed drops and things like that, there's somewhere where you can position them as you go.
Definitely. You can also make your frames to do your shaker cards as well, and apertures as well. So then we put that onto there.
Oh, look at that.
And you can see how you've got that gorgeous sort of double sort of edge there, and it's going to go onto our white cardstock, so it's really going to stand out there. So the other thing I bought in, which was one of the ideas on one of those cards, was our alphabet stamps.
Oh, okay.
So we're just going to add a sentiment onto here.
Wonderful. I don't know if we've got the alphabet stamps on the show. What are they called? They're just called alphabets.
They are FTLS 1046.
Okay.
Yeah, simply letters and numbers.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to take...
Charlotte is going to have a rummage, see if she can find them for you.
So we'll take this off, and I think we will stamp...
Nice font.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think it's one of those ones that goes with anything, isn't it? So we'll just...
Oh, excuse me, let me just have a little look. So we're called... Oh, I don't know, what did you say they were called? The love of stamps. Simply letters and numbers. So we're just going to write with love on here. So it's nice having the individual letters because you can literally put whatever phrase you want.
You can put, yeah. So just put that on there. So again, if you wanted to, if you weren't confident on stamping, you could put these onto your stamping platform as well.
I kind of like the little kind of wiggly wobbly element to them. Can I just say you're doing an amazing job of ignoring what's going on in your ear at the moment.
They were just like, have you got talk back? I was like, yes, I have. So, last one. So I'm writing with love.
And you know what? I didn't even think about it before. You've got the positioning because you've got the squares there.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect.
So you can, you could put names on here, couldn't you, as well? So we'll just put...
So many things they're coming up with in the gallery, which sadly I can't share any of them with you.
Most not very useful.
Well, I wouldn't want a card with some of those words on, I have to say. We've got the details on the screen there, joking apart. Charlotte has been having a dig around on the website. Your set will look more interesting than the one I've got because the packaging's disappeared. Oh, I've only got the packaging.
Yeah.
But you have got all of the letters there, including your numbers and your ordinals as well. So it's a very useful set. Only £8. I mean, how brilliant and useful is that set there? Brilliant. And I love it because it's quite a chunky font, isn't it?
It is definitely, yeah.
Heat emboss it and all sorts with that.
It would be gorgeous. So the last letter on here. So, and there you can see. So we've just got that with love
like
on
that.
there. So let's just put those to one side. I need to make sure I haven't got... lots of
that can happen.
Ink on my hands, yeah. So we'll wipe that off. So then what I've done, I've taken the chicks from the...
the little trio sets.
Yeah, and then all I've done is just stamped the 3 there and then put that sentiment on the top.
And they're all on one little stamp, aren't they?
They are.
With the mum.
So that one, it is one stamp. So all I've done is just ink those 3.
Got you.
And just made sure you can use some of your masking tape just to cover that one up so you haven't inked it as well. And then we can add that one onto there.
Lovely.
So if we take Let's take our tape runner and put this one on to start with. So let's put that.
Perfect.
Just trying to watch my head.
That's okay. You're doing a brilliant job, my lovely.
So, and then we will just cut this part off. And then that is going to go on top of there.
And I'll say thank you for this demo, because that lining up within that circle at the beginning of the demo, that's something that I think lots of crafters will find really useful.
Oh, yes,
I meant to say at the time, but we went on to something else.
So now we're just going to use our 4mm foam pads just to put onto there.
Lovely. And this is nice because these are the chunkier ones, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They are so good, yeah. Particularly good for sort of your mats and layers if you really want to add dimension to it.
Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous.
Got that on there. And then we will put this on here.
Wonderful.
And then we're just going to do a 10th fold card. We've left a bit of that white border there just so that we can bring it all in.
That's lovely.
And then the last thing we've done, that stamp was all in one part, wasn't it?
Yes,
But I did stamp the other one. So we're just going to put him just to the side there. I think we can use these foam pads as well. Just so we can add him onto there. Just make sure that's all come off. And then he can sort of stand on there.
Yes.
To give him sort of
just
something
paying
to stand
attention
on.
to what they're up to.
But you can just see how gorgeous those scallop dies are as well.
I love that set.
So many different ways that you can use them as well.
That's adorable. Amy, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Don't forget, Amy started with that fabulous die set that we've been looking at. So the die set where you've got all the different scallop circles in there, as well as the solid circles. Available by itself at £14.99. But if you're going for it as a duo set, oh, actually, that one's yours. Hold on. There we go. You can see that you've got both of those coming together for £24.98. So very, very affordable. And because I know lots of you are shopping for the tractor by itself at £14.99, do consider how useful those scallop circles are going to be for just that extra tenner. You can see there on the screen where you've kind of got them inverted going into the centre of that card. Very, very effective. Something that I think you'll find yourself doing a lot of when you actually get those home, because you've got the stitch detail there as well. So brilliant duo, proving to be very popular now. So lots of you have seen the benefits of both of them together. And again, that's the key thing. When you've got the option of using them both together, that's when you can start doing things like this, creating your own little frames. And you've got the combination of the smooth edge there with the scallop.
That's it. So all you do is using those two together. So if you
let me bring that back
come
a
in
little
two
bit.
parts, so you can see how you just put the two together and use them at the same time to cut that frame
Loads of different
as well.
possibilities.
Definitely,
then, isn't it, when you're
yeah.
working with those. Absolutely adorable. Or you might have them as a little frame and you put them together in that kind of inverted formation where you're going from the largest into the centre of your card. I just think that's
And
really
I think with
cool,
that stitching detail as well, how good do they look just in that white, don't
Yeah.
they? They still really stand out.
Yeah. White on white can be very, very
gorgeous.
effective, can't
Yeah.
it, as well? So I love it. If you like the idea of getting hold of your dies, then please do so. You're going to be in very good company. And you're saving a tenner in the process as well. Oh, it sounds like, I think hang on a minute. What's going on? Oh, dear.
Who's that?
We've had a Liam takeover.
Oh, dear.
Oh, gosh. Oh, he's in the mood. He's in the mood for a cheeky deal, apparently. So, construction glue. You've got your construction glue.
I have
there.
indeed, yeah.
Oh, he's got a deal for us on the construction glue. So before we come in with the deal, why do we need this adhesive?
I think it's just perfect for your construction makes as well, but also it gives you that bit of what we call wiggle time.
Yes.
So with the tape runner and your red liner tape, you put it straight down and it is stuck. Whereas with this, it just gives you that couple of seconds just to move it if you need to, which is really good, especially if you're kind of worried about your mats and layers and getting the distance and all the edges right. This is going to be perfect as well.
Absolutely.
But boxes, construction
You
boxes,
name it.
bags as well.
Yeah,
Great.
I've used it to fix a pair of leather boots.
Oh, have you?
When I was in the studio and the sole came away, I literally stuck them together as well. But you know what? We've got a deal, because when you shop for these, you get 3 bottles of these. So it's not just the one bottle or the one half-empty bottle.
I was going to
can
say, you
Amy?
can tell how much I use. Yeah.
So you can see Amy uses hers a lot. You're going to get, well, each one of them is 250 mil. So it's not far off a litre of adhesive you're getting with this bundle here, 750 mil. Now, as you can see, clock has appeared, so we are in for a deal with this. And Liam assures me it's going to be the lowest price that we have ever seen. Lowest price that we have ever seen with regards to this. So I've got no idea where we're going. So at the moment, you're looking at, let's figure it out, it's about a tenner a bottle.
Yeah. £9.99 a bottle, which is really good. You can see the size of it, can't you, as well?
You don't need a lot of it. And I
Not
think
at
in
all.
the past, it's been, if I remember rightly, is it buy 2, get the 3rd one free? So you're looking at $19.99, I think it is, something like that. So, yeah, tenner.
Hopefully something like that, yeah. I think that would be that would be a really good deal.
Yeah, so we're going to have a deal that is going to make it worth you either trying the construction glue for the first time ever or potentially restocking, because it'll be your go-to glue, I am sure, because you can use it in all sorts of scenarios, whether it's layering up your papers, whether it's using your metallic cardstock. Lots of you getting involved already. You know you're going to be paying less.
They know what Liam's like.
They know you're going to be paying less than $19.99. So straight away, you know you are saving on what you would usually get. But have a look at that. You have got an extra saving, a couple of quid there, which all these little savings add together as well. It helps, doesn't it? So simply for watching today, that's Liam's way of saving. Thank you. And fill up your baskets with those as well. So there you go. You're all right. Thanks, Liam. Thumbs up from Liam. You've got to check out your basket, though, because it won't be yours until you get it home. So normally you'd be looking at $9.99 a bottle. What are we looking at now, Charlotte?
$5.99 a bottle.
$5.99.
That is brilliant.
Wow, that's worth having, isn't it? Now, Catherine, I like your style of shopping. She's gone for 3 lots. Stocking up.
I don't blame it. If it's the glue that you use all the time, then it's definitely worth getting it now, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, Liam's in a good mood.
He is, and I will warn you, Liam has a good mood, but it doesn't last 24 hours. So that means at midnight that price is going to come down. So it's not come down, it's going to go up, should I say. So that deal is going to disappear. You'll be back to the regular price where you are paying for 2 and getting 3. So you'll be looking at £19.98. So keep completing your purchases. So, yeah, keep checking your baskets out with regards to those. So, yeah, there you go. We've got the naming and shaming there as well. So, yeah, you basket dwellers. I like that phrase, the basket dwellers. So, yeah, make sure you keep checking those baskets out. Liam, you got a big thank you. Who's saying thank you to Liam? Don't encourage him, Julie. He'll be back again. You know what he's like. But, yes, he's been really naughty. She's been following you. She's seen you on Jewellery Maker, Liam, as well. So he does get around. Gets around a lot, does Liam. So, yeah, take advantage while you can. Lots of you coming in for that adhesive, so definitely do take advantage of it. Now, we are topping and tailing this afternoon.
We are.
Because we're back at
8 o'clock.
So it's a little bit of a tease for our lovely viewers. What we've got coming up later on.
It is. So, recently launched... Might as well just say what they are.
Go on then.
The Luxe craft pads that really were so popular. We've brought them back, but we've brought them back in a multi-buy with many of your favourites that we've got in stock as well.
Absolutely, there.
Lots to choose from, yeah.
So it's going to be a kind of like you request, and we will flick through at 8 o'clock.
Yep,
we've got all sorts.
Yep.
But the brand new set 3, you are going to love them. They're absolutely adorable. So if you want to shop for those, join us at 8 o'clock. Amy, thank you.
Thank you.
Inspirational as always. And I will see you straight after the break for another inspirational lady, our lovely Leonie. See you in a mo.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there. Do not retune your sets. You are here with us at HobbyMaker, and it's me, Hayley West, and the lovely Leonie.
Hello, love.
We haven't done this for a while, have we?
Hayley, it's fabulous. It's so cool. And, right, in our head is our Miss Charlotte, who also used to produce us at Creative Craft and thingy, what's it, and Agenda.
Yeah, so got to be careful because we're bound to slip up at some point, aren't we?
I've been quite good recently.
That's good.
I know I haven't.
And if anybody was going to do it, it'd be you.
Yeah, absolutely. It would. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. I do. I mean, yeah, I still get since I've been here, actually, no,
it's probably because it starts with a different letter. That's probably why.
Yeah, probably.
But I must say something. We have got a celebrity viewer this hour, so before we do anything, we have got to say.
There you go, drum roll.
Absolutely, people are they're falling over themselves. So our celebrity crafter who is joining us is our Charlotte's nan, and she's already spotted you, Charlotte, in the gallery. Give her a wave. There you go.
Hey, Charlotte.
What's your nan's name, Charlotte? Jackie, that was it. I couldn't remember Jackie.
Lovely Jackie.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, because basically, when Charlotte chats about her family and everything, I'm like, can I be part of your family?
Oh, it's fabulous.
Because it just, everybody just sounds so adorable. So, hiya, Jackie.
Lovely. So, thank you for joining us, and everybody else.
And everyone else. And my mum, if you're watching, actually.
That'd be a bit awkward if she wasn't, wouldn't it? But anyway, now, Leonie was here earlier on, and we had a very, very busy hour. We had sellouts that's during those that particular hour. We may well touch on some of the elements that we did see, but the focus is elsewhere today.
It
isn't
is,
in this
yes.
hour? So what are we up to this hour?
So, 2 different artists.
Okay.
The lovely thing is, because obviously Art Inspirations is new to HobbyMaker, it means it's given me a really good excuse to go through our back catalogue.
Wonderful.
Now, I think that's dead important, because when we have to buy this artwork, you know, it's not me drawing it, we buy artists, and it's from artists. So obviously you have to pay them decent, you know, because it's their living, you know, and they're amazing. So what's lovely is I get to get all our older stamps out and fall back in love with them, because there's nothing worse as a crafter than in the industry. There's always new. And sometimes it's like you look at your stamps and go, oh my gosh, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. And because I haven't drawn them, because they're artists, I can absolutely go, these are beautiful.
Yes.
And some of them, you know, when you go, oh, come on, that's so nice.
Yes,
You know, and you want everyone just to get them because they're so beautiful.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so we've got the wonderful Martina. And actually, I don't know, we haven't worked with Martina in quite a long time, and she is amazing. Her artwork is absolutely sensational. Sorry, yeah, a bit shiny. And those stamps. It's
not having it.
No, it's the wrong angle, isn't it? Those stamps are huge.
Massive.
So A4 stamps, and don't worry, I have stamped them out onto cardstock, so I will show you what they look like. Shall I show you?
I'm not going to lie, my arms starting
it's well high that, really. So your first big one, right, is this. Now look at all of this that you get. I love this. That one is stunning. That is one big stamp, which is phenomenal. You've got all that detail. So what I do, that's Martina's artwork that we purchased, which I wanted to keep as a full stamp because it's sensational. But then I've taken the elements and broke it up and made them into separate stamps.
Yes.
So you're getting that huge butterfly. I love her detail. It's got I mean, look at that. It's just stunning. And this is brilliant because you stamp inside it. So you're filling that in. That's why I left that blank. So I've literally taken that and taken everything out of it so you get a separate stamp.
Nice.
I love it. I love all the little worker stamps, you know, and the little stars and things. I love Martina's artwork.
The thing is, you'll know more than most people that we need to make the most of that space that's on that stamp as well. So turning them into little supportive stamps as well that you're going to be able to utilise, put them together and almost make your own stamps.
Absolutely. Which is, as a stamper, that's what I want.
Yeah, it's like ingredients.
I mean, I love the big stamp. I mean, that is stunning, utterly stunning. But it's when you start breaking them up and you've got all those little extras, it makes me so happy. Now, this one. Now, I mean, again, look at that.
I want to live in a house like that.
Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? The detail. She is so magical. Again, please look her up. I think Martina has stopped doing as much artwork. Do you know what, Martina? So when I did get in touch with her, she said that she never sells her artwork because she loves it that much. She keeps it all.
Oh,
I know, right? She must have so much stuff. It's like, Martina, start flogging it, love. Because your artwork is so good. It's so good. So with this one, you've got that beautiful, beautiful cottage. And then, again, I've broke it up. So on this one, you can see I've taken the cottage and all the roof is made out of leaves.
Lovely.
Isn't that adorable? Yes. All the flowers, your swirls. I love this because that's a cracking background.
Nice, yeah.
You know, there's so much you can do with that. And then these ones, I've done a little card where I've just used those to create like a little wreath.
Beautiful little sprigs there.
Yeah. And I love things like that. That's the one with the flowers on. I love things, sorry, was it? I love things like that because it allows you to play.
Yes.
And because they're clear stamps, you can bend them. So it allows you to bend those little stalks around as well.
Nice.
And that's easy but really effective. So that's your second big one. Okay. They're normally £29.99 each.
Wow. Okay, that's where we've got the price that's on your screen. But the price that you've got there he's not going to stay at that. So if you're getting involved already, then you're going to be paying the lowest price.
Get involved.
Absolutely.
Get involved.
Get involved. What
Next, magic. Let's see, this is what Martina did.
Wow.
Martina's just magical. This is so beautiful. And I love it because she really likes books. There's a lot of books in her artwork, which is beautiful. You've got all your little dangly ones. I love the little candle, really cute little candle. The bottle. Again, I've taken these out. I've taken these out so I can make separate stamps. You've got the beautiful little...
the little quill.
Hippie thing, that's it.
The quill.
Yeah. And then you've got your little stars as well. I love that one. That one's ace, isn't it?
Yep.
Absolutely
They're
beautiful.
all incredibly useful. I mean, it's lovely as well because if you haven't got the confidence to use them individually, then obviously you can use them as the larger stamp to get you started and then start experimenting and maybe extending that design with the other bits and pieces. Oh, my ear. So, yeah, if you'd like to get hold of us, you've got everybody's body bits are appearing in the shop.
I know. I might put it there. Is that going to be better? Will you not get body bits? Who knows? Who knows? Aren't they beautiful? They're beautiful. And I'm going to be dead honest, right? I've had a real old mare with it when it's come to finish samples for these.
Okay.
My Martina finished samples are somewhere really safe. They're either in Paola's garage, Tova's garage, or one of my storage units.
Fair
and I've
enough.
got 2.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, my life's a mess.
Oh,
So, I'm only joking, but I was gutted that I couldn't find my Martina samples.
But are they online? Will we find them on social media or anything
Yes,
like that?
Art Inspirations Creations, that's our Facebook group. Please have a look because, yes, there will be samples in there. Thank you.
There's always somewhere to save the day.
Always a way.
Lovely.
Look at that. Oh, I love it. I love the movement in this. I love all those flowers, that tiny little toadstool house in there.
You can almost hear like little bells ringing in the background, little tinkly bells.
Absolutely. I mean, this is where fairies live, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then what I've done, of course, is separate all the flowers and the beautiful little toadstool house. So again, it gives you so many things to play with.
A lot of individual components across these.
Yeah, and these are absolutely rammed with stamps. Last one, oh, Wilson, this is so... I mean, look at that. When I saw that stamp, it was like, wow, have you seen the detail in that? It's mad. And the thing is, it's the clarity that it stamps. It stamps. You know, I just think that is just magnificent. I made the whale, so I took it out and made it bigger. I've given you the separate stamp, so it's got that beautiful sort of crescent moon. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that magnificent?
Wow.
Look, and that's just stamped in black, and it looks. And I love the whale because it's made of like it looks like it's made of stars.
Yes, yeah.
It's just it's so nice.
Beautiful.
So that is beautiful, Martina. Aren't they good?
You have got 5 stamp sets, but as you saw, so many individual components that whether you're using them as their larger format, kind of put together, pre-constructed, you're going to get some amazing results. But when you start extending those designs or gaining your confidence and making your own configurations, my goodness, you've got value for money there. Value for money is one thing, but when there's a clock on the screen, it actually means you're going to get even better value for money because that clock has got to 0 and that price is coming down. So you're still getting all 5 sets, but look at the price, my goodness. Just £89.99 for those now. And you've got a 3-way split. Oh, my goodness, what a treat. That means you can get all of those on their way to you with no interest, no additional fees, just simply by ticking the box as you check out your basket or request it from our call operators. But you will only be paying £29.99 today. Second and third payments in a month's time and then a month after that, and your post and packing if you've not already taken care of that today. We are so busy. Quarter of the stock has gone, but something you said that is very significant at the beginning of the show. I'd never seen those before, so they're new to me.
Yeah, and this is the thing. I mean, our inspirations have no concept of time. We've been going for quite a few years. And Martina was, I think, the 3rd artist.
Okay.
So we started with Wednesday, then it were Brigitte, who was on this morning, then it was Martina.
Yes,
so she was right at the beginning. Yeah. And like I said, I don't think Martina's doing artwork anymore. I've had a look for her, and there's nothing really new.
Yes.
And I'm gutted, because I've loved to work with my... Maybe I'll have to reach out and just say, will you do... What's in your sketchbook, love? Can I look through your book?
Let me have a delve.
Oh, because she's so good. And
Very
the thing
talented.
is, and I said this morning, they're not dating.
No.
You know, they're not going to go off. And the thing is, they'll work with so many other things that you've already
They
got.
almost help us turn into artists ourselves, don't they? Because I couldn't even
couldn't do
dream
that.
of drawing like
No, me
that.
neither. My imagination won't stretch to that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. She's so good.
40% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, we're heading towards half of the stock having gone. Have you got yours yet? Have you checked your basket out yet? Well, if not, you need to be thinking about that as soon as you possibly can. Popping it into your basket is one thing, but confirming your order means you're going to get these at an amazing deal price, $89.99. And as we've said, a three-way split on that one, making it a very affordable way to shop for these. Half the stock has now gone. It's flying out.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
But we've got another bundle. I must tell you about the other bundle because it's important. You might want to go for this one as well. Totally different style.
Totally different.
I love
And
it.
this is why I love doing this, because it means I'm not stuck with a style. I can have a look at artists and go, I love that. And if they say yes, and I love that, because I don't want just one style.
Yes.
Now, Mr. Barkhurst has been one of our most popular artists.
Okay.
Because his artwork is well cool.
It's so funky.
And these have been so popular. And I love these. Please look up Mr. Barkhurst.
Absolutely.
And I'll tell you why. Because he loves crafters getting in touch with him. He really, really likes that. And he loves, because we're so different to what he normally works with, you know, and the people.
True, actually,
And I love that. I love that he loves us getting in touch with him. Do you know what I mean?
Fabulous.
He's just so nice. And he's so prolific. He's so good. Like, he draws, but he does sculptures and all sorts.
Wow.
He's an amazing artist. So please look him up. Mr. Barkhurst, please look him up. Okay, so I've stamped him out. And again, absolutely fabulous. That's mine. Late is a new early.
Absolutely, yeah. That was a stamp made for you.
Late is a new early, darling. There's quite a few in here that are me, I'm not going to lie. There's people here out there. So this is your fabulous snail. When I saw that, I was like, we're having that. Because, be more snail. I love that. Be more snail. Take it easy.
That's lovely. For somebody that literally is racing from pillar to post and you tell them to just slow down. Sometimes there's only so many times you can say, just slow down, take your time. Finally, you'd say, just be more snail.
Be more snail, mate. Be more snail. So that's... I'm not going to call him Brian because that might be Mr. Barker's name and then it sounds like I'm calling him a snail. And then we have got and I love his face. So this is you smash it up. This is some days. Sometimes all you need is positivity and words of encouragement. Other days you just need to smash things up. That is very much me. That is absolutely me. And he is so angry about being in that bottle, which I love.
Oh, look at his face there.
Now, this one was the most popular stamp. And this one is hugging a jar.
So these ones are available individually, but we've got them in the bundle with a saving. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. And our lovely... Simon named that because they were like, what can I call him? And they were like, oh, it looks like a little hug in a jar. Aww. And I've obviously separated the jar so you can use it independently. But he is utterly beautiful.
Oh,
now,
look at this one.
I love him. So what we've got with your wonderful little dragons, this is Dragon Mill. So the jar are separated. So obviously it's that little jar, and that gap is so it can hold it.
Oh, clever.
Like so.
That is clever.
So if you think I've made a mistake on that stamp, I do make a lot of mistakes, but that one wasn't one.
Okay.
So you can either have him holding the little monster who does look slightly terrified.
Well, wouldn't you?
Yes, especially with that dragon, because I don't think I trust his judgment on flying. I mean,
he got one of those kind of there's a boat.
Yeah. He looks like he's going
just ordering along.
And you know he's done 20 circles, don't you?
That's it, yeah. I'll remember when I get them.
Yeah. Or you can put your sentiments. Have a good one. And I just think he's fabulous. I've obviously taken the jar off him because I think he's a separate stamp. You could have him as all sorts. But I love him. I love his face. He's fabulous. The next one. This is also me. It's two people out there.
This is what Phoebe looks like sometimes when she's come off the ward.
This is me. This is me. This is just like full-on grump. Again, you can put him separate or you can put him in the jar. The choice is yours. But I love him. He is grumpy and fabulous, and he doesn't like people. And then the next one, and I love this. I love you, bestie. This is fabulous. And I've said this on another one that I've done from Mr. Bargus, that it reminds me, you know, on a Tinder date.
Yes, yeah. You're not what you look like on that picture. Yeah,
oh, you've been catfished.
Yeah, that profile picture is not right.
I'm sure you didn't have 3 eyes. But I think this is, again, absolutely fabulous. I love his little face, his little mate. Obviously, I'll give you loads of extras so you can build them up. But that's your little look.
That shadow stamp's a useful one.
Yes,
well,
it is.
Yeah.
The shadow stamp is, and I separated it so you can use it on the others
clever.
because it is handy. Do you know what? Well, I was making cards and I raided the bin. I like raiding bins.
Okay. I thought
you...
that was just a rumour.
No, I love it. And I did think, if anyone sees me, because I were behind here, that heart is what Sharon threw away from one of her daughters. So I recycled it, because I was like, that makes a good aperture. So, and I just thought that were really, really cute. But aren't they fabulous? Aren't they fabulous? I'll show you my little hug one. Oh,
now,
look.
these are brilliant value for money, because you've actually got 6 sets of stamps, as you can see there. They're A7 in size, but you're still getting a lot of content. Brilliant value at $47.94, but look at the price now, dropped down to $34.99. Absolutely phenomenal price, which is not surprising that you're taking advantage of it. 30% of the stock has gone already, my goodness.
I mean, but it's because there is, I mean, look at him. Yeah. He's adorable, isn't he?
That's a lovely little phrase. It's going to be okay.
It's going to be okay. It's going to be, I know you're stuck in a jar,
it's
but it's going to be all right.
As long as you don't get to that stage.
Yeah, before and after. Aren't they fabulous?
They're brilliant. I love it.
I love these. They make me very happy.
Absolutely. It's just, I think they've got that fun aspect to them. And as you saw as we went through the finished samples there, you can use them in loads and loads of different ways. The stamps themselves are made up of the main characters, but then there's the supportive elements. And I love the way that Leonie has kind of separated elements out so you can maximise them, not just with the stamps that come in the bundle, but I'm sure you will have other elements, maybe other characters from Mr. B, that are going to help you take use of those as well. Very, very busy. Keep checking your baskets out. Somebody's already got their hands on these, has been kind enough to message in. So our lovely Jeanette, thank you for joining us. Hi, Leonie and Hayley. I have the Mr. Is it Barges?
Mr. Bargust. I said Bargust.
Yes. Stamps, and absolutely adore them. They're so much fun to use, and I think so much fun for people to receive things that have been made with them.
Do you know what? On the Facebook page, because people shared the makes, and literally every time I see a Mr. Bargust, it makes me smile.
Oh, that's it.
Because they're funny, and he's done. And this is a lovely thing now. We can bring all the back catalogue, like I was saying.
I'm glad.
So I'm going to bring all Mr. Bargust, and like the first ones are all monsters. So he's done. So we've done monsters, cats, and dogs, and then our little jar animals. And I love it because they've all got. He put so much character in. These have all got character. Some at ones I want to buy off him next. He's done some knitting dragons.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
That's my next ones I want to buy off him. But he does a lot of art. Please look him up. And honestly, tell him what you love because
tell him where you heard
nice.
about him as well.
Yeah, and he's so lovely. Because I messaged him just this week, actually. Then he was like, oh, I really like your crafters getting in touch with me. It's really nice.
Oh, there you go.
And I think that's so sweet from an artist,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Absolutely. It shows that they feel as if what they're creating is worthwhile. It's making a difference. So, let them know. Oh, before we get into a demo, I must give you an update on the Martine set. 80% of the stock has gone. My goodness.
Oh, thank you. I'm so pleased because I love them.
This is going to be your last chance maybe to get hold of them in the configuration that we've got there. So don't forget, we had a brilliant price to start with. Lots of big stamps in there and component stamps as well. But now the price has dropped down to £89.99. Maybe you've seen them before. Maybe they weren't within your kind of budget at the time. Yeah. Now that we've got that lower price and we've got the three-way split, it's definitely worth considering. And you're only investing that $29.99 today, which is your first of your 3 payments. Looking absolutely gorgeous. So pop them into your basket. I'm going to come with Leonie if I can.
You'll come on over,
Kate. I'm going to come over and have a look, see what she's up to. and to make sure that she doesn't get up to any mischief. Yeah, loads of e-shopping. Just remember to keep confirming those orders. Check out those baskets to make sure that you don't miss out on anything. And if you fancy getting in touch, message us at the studio as well. What are you up to then?
Right, quick and easy and simple. So what I'm going to do is, because this is the thing with Mr. Bargust, it is very easy to make a card.
Wonderful.
You know, you can do so much with them. I've already got one stamped out, but actually, I'll show you Dragon first, because that's the only one really where...
Can I just move you just into the centre?
Of course,
just
sorry,
so
I'm not looking...
That's all right, that's why I thought I'd
Do you know what? It is funny, considering how long I've done this. Innit?
You'll know the person I'm about to mention. Do you remember Hugh, who used to direct?
Yeah.
He used to say to Hayley, you're drifting, darling. The wanderer.
Oh, I remember. Lovely Hugh. Fabulous. I am. I mean, I've always been one of the worst guests I've ever known. Because considering I should know it really well. And look,
know what you
I have
lost.
it all organised. And then... And
you trained guests as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I've trained them. But what I say and what I do are very different.
Absolutely.
They're very different, darling. I mean, the rules I set myself and the rules I tell other people in life are very different. Right, your little dragon, okay. So, this is the beautiful thing about him. So you could just stamp your lovely little dragon. So it'd be just going ba 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 and flying along. Boom. And stamp beautiful, stamp crisp, clear, perfect.
Brilliant.
Absolutely perfect. So you could just stamp your little dragon. But then the jar, so with the jar, there it is. I put it there and then I can actually see it. So with the jar, that is going to be held just here. So what you're going to do, you're going to pop this and you're looking where that bottom line is. So that bottom line is kind of going under his hand. So then, when you stamp it, it looks like he's holding it. Isn't that cool?
Because that'd be near on impossible to mask and get that effect.
Oh, it'd be a faff.
Yeah.
Well, you just wouldn't, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
So it's absolutely perfect. Now, you've got your choice. You can either put words in there, or you can put your little monster. And obviously, I'm trying not to put my inky fingers, so I'm just hovering over... Oh, isn't he fab? I love that. And look at his face. He's got the angriest monster ever. And he's just like... doesn't care.
Incidentally, if you want Dragon Mail by itself, then you need to be very, very quick. Don't forget it's part of that fabulous bundle with that incredible saving. But if you do want to shop for it by itself, $7.99 is the price that you'll pay, but it is limited in stock, so you really do need to make your decision. But as I say, do the maths, figure it out, because with all the characters, they work so well together that I'm sure you will find not just going for the Dragon Mail one. Maybe today you'll go for the Dragon Mail, maybe you'll go for others on other days. But sometimes going for that bundle is the most cost-effective way for you to make those savings.
Now, look, this is why I love stamps. So I've got my lovely little dragon, but if I just take one tiny little stamp from here...
Completely different artist.
Absolutely.
Oh, right, OK.
But one tiny little stamp. And it's funny because I get all these stamps and then I use these tiny little things so much. Yeah, they really are.
See, that's your movement now, isn't it?
Yeah. And where I've put my dirty fingers, which I do on every single card I do, it's also great for... But it gives you...
And this is a useful one if you've got butterflies as well, dragonflies, anything like that. Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous?
Gorgeous.
So it just adds a different kind of look to it. I really like that, and that's why I love loads of different worker stamps.
Beautiful, I love it. Now, we've had a question come through from lovely Lizzie. Good afternoon. Good to have your company. Asking about ink and what ink you should be using.
My favourite, I mean, it's use whatever, you know, use what you've got in your stash. My favourite one is Versifying Claire. I do use this with most of any stamp, really.
It's nice and crisp, isn't it?
It is, and it's rich, you know. However, I use this
Oh, sorry,
one.
I missed that. If you're wanting to add colour, so if you're wanting to colour them in. Sorry.
I use this one, but I use a lot of watercolour products, so that's when I use my Versifying Claire. If you're into your alcohol inks, then obviously you Memento is your best one, and that's one people recommend. However, there's a lot of hybrid ink pads out there as well now, and the hybrid means you can use both. But yeah, this is my favourite, but I do use a lot of ink pads, a lot of different ones. but that's my favourite.
Lovely, thank you. Good question as well.
Now, let's stamp. So I'm going to stamp it again. This time, let's do a background first, okay? Because earlier on today, let me just get my piece of white card in my pile of card. So earlier on today, I had my lovely inks.
Okay.
And I think, have we got these on? I think we've got them on show, haven't we, on Charlotte? Did we put the inks on our Vivids?
Wonderful.
So what I'm going to do with my good old Vivids, I'm not going to put it on my mat. I'm going to pop it here.
Oh, okay, right.
Now, I think with the inks, have we got them separate, Charlotte, or are they?
We've got a bundle on your screen, which we will tell you about. We bought these details up first because we did see them earlier on, and it's limited in stock. So if you like the look of these colours, which are very useful colours, straight away I'm seeing magenta, I'm seeing cyan, I'm seeing yellow. So I'm thinking all the colours that you could be creating with your printer inks, you can in fact be doing with this. So you've got a whole range, that gorgeous purple, and it's always good to have a true green as well. So you've got that one in there. £31.44. Be quick. But if you're looking at your individuals, the only ones that we've got is that kind of pinky magenta one on the top line and then the purple on the bottom.
My gosh. Okay, soz. Now, I did forget my spritzer. I don't know where I'll find that.
It's in a safe place.
Oh, so many safe places.
Probably on the kitchen table. Everything ends up on the kitchen table.
So what I'm doing is, with my water brush, is doing a little, on my heat-resistant craft mat, doing a little bit of swishing and swashing.
Lovely.
Now, when you're swishing and swashing, your brush, I am a big fan of using card to clean stuff. Okay. So, leave that a second, cleaning my brush, but clean it on cardstock. This will create a background, and you can see I use my backgrounds. I've already started die cutting into this.
Yeah.
So I use a lot of these. I really, really, really recommend backgrounds. Now, this might be a bit heavy at first because I haven't got my doodah, my spritzer.
Around.
Well, we'll see what it does.
But that's the fun of it, isn't it?
What it does is gives me a beautiful background. Isn't that gorgeous? And now I am a background fan. I love my backgrounds because before you, I mean, look at that. Yeah. That's taken seconds to do, but it's bright, it's fabulous. You've got beautiful blends going on. Because these are water-based, if you want to still activate that ink and get it to move more, I do like the white space, however, but because they're water-based, you can still get them to activate and actually keep working with them, you know. And I think I'm working with watercolour cardstock. I picked cardstock up and I've no idea.
Yeah, I think it's got a bit of a touch to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
It's all, everything's hit and miss. I'll pick the leftovers off my mat. If you'd got your spritzer, you'd spritz that. But this is just leftovers. Just clean it up. Even clean it up looks cool. Now, I'm obviously going to stamp my little thing and show you. But just to show you, on a background like that, he already looks cool.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Even because that suits it. He's having a really bad day. That looks like he's having a bad day. Do you know what I mean? Don't it? That's a bad day right there. Even the little die-cut hearts, I could put something behind that.
Yes,
I love that about crafting. You know that you can use all your scraps.
Absolutely.
And you start looking at them and thinking, oh, I could do this and I could do this. That's my favourite bit.
If you're thinking of getting those inks in that bundle of 5, you need to be really, really quick. We literally have a handful of those left. So pop them into your basket at £31.44. You've got saving there with them. And as I say, individually, they're not available. Not all of them, just the pink and that purple. So, yeah. And you go for the bundle because you'll add to the colours anyway as time goes on.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited because they're really, 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 really new.
Ah, okay.
Really, really new. And it's our lovely indigo blue. It's our Kay who mixes them for us.
Fabulous.
So yeah, really, really new, really, really cool. And I was like, I'm having more of them.
Absolutely.
So we are definitely having more,
which
colours.
Is good.
Oh, it's so exciting. And I love them. I loved them like anyway, you know,
company,
indigo blues ones. So it just made sense when we were, because we did a workshop and she was saying, well, we can do this for Leonie, we can do that for Leonie. So we're like, yeah, all right then.
Can I just say something?
Yes.
Am I the only one that's seeing a little top hat?
Oh, yeah, that's cute. And that would actually, you could sit that on top of your miserable monster, couldn't you? And then he'd be like, oh, they've put an hat on me. And you could put a little flower coming out of it. because he'd really hate that.
I'd wind him up something.
Yeah, he'd hate that. He'd be swearing at you under his breath. I love stuff. Yeah, that's cool. He does. I love that. Right, so my little monster. Now, I'm just stamping them in black. Obviously, you could stamp them in whatever colour you fancy. All you need to do, just hover over the edge like this.
Okay.
Squidge it down. And Bob's your uncle, you've got a monster in a bottle. A really grumpy monster in a bottle. And he's just having the worst day ever. The tag is fabulous. Your tag is happy birthday. And I really like that because this is great for people who hate birthdays.
Well, hey, any occasion. I mean, you could get the bar humbug kind of Christmas cards and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, you could definitely put snow on the top of that.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, how many people do you know who this reminds you of?
Absolutely. With that kind of that happy scene celebrating Christmas, and there's just somebody on the sideline saying, I really don't want to be here.
This might be your Valentine's Day card.
It could be.
Trapped. Hashtag trapped.
Let's keep it positive. Today is International, let me think, is it International Not Positivity Day? Oh, gosh, I forgot what it was. I tried to remember it and then it popped out of my head. Something like Optimistic Day or something.
There you go.
That,
Optimistic, I will get out of this.
Well, there'll be a way.
Now, colouring them in, we were, the question about colouring them in, I mean, ridiculously easy. Because there's a lot of line work on these, it's dead easy to colour in. So I'm just whipping round with the purple on this one. And then, with a bit of darker purple, I'm just going to go under his proper sulky lip. And I love that big
When I say
lip.
today, it could well have easily been yesterday, because my days do kind of merge together.
Me too. I mean, I have no idea. And especially because now, like, you know, I'm trying to organise my own life, which is hilarious. so
how's that going?
Oh, really bad. Really bad. I mean, we already knew how bad it were early, but it's so much worse. It is hilarious. No, it's all right, actually, but yeah, there's so many days I'll go, is it Wednesday?
I permanently live in Twixmas. You know that bit between Christmas and New Year when you don't know what day of the week it is? That is my life now.
Yeah. It's so, I have no idea what's going on. But it's okay.
It's all right.
I feel at least I've got an excuse now.
Absolutely.
So, just, little feet. The little feet can be whatever colour you want. They don't have to be pink. You know, ultimately, it's a monster. If you want him to have orange feet, he can do. And I'm just doing 2 different colours.
I love it. So cute, those little pinkies.
Aren't they cute? His miserable face. I'm not going to spend loads of time colouring him in. I've already got him coloured in. But I just wanted to show you how easy. I mean, they are super easy.
Now my head's gone into overdrive since you were talking about Valentine. I'm thinking about, like, I don't know, anniversaries and wedding cards and all sorts of kind of
and because you've got quite a couple of monsters.
Yeah.
I mean, one could be this one, like the 2 jars next to each other. This one looks quite happy, the other one. How many people do you know?
I always joke about
sums up?
Our family being dysfunctional, and there you go. I think you've got it in a jar.
And I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I don't really know many families that are functional. Do you know?
Well,
so
it's very underrated.
It is.
Can I move you just a little touch?
Oh, am I off
there?
again?
It's all right. Don't worry. Just so as you can get it all in there. It's probably because where I'm standing, I'm probably
well, no,
in
it's
the wrong
because
place.
I've set all my stuff up there, so I just go near my stuff. That's what it is. I've always been like that. So I'm just now quick and easy. Let's see. There we go.
Lovely. Now, Sandra's asking about late is the new early. Now, which stamp set was
That's
that
the
one
snail.
In? That's the snail, the little snail. So be more snail.
That's it. Is our snail.
Wonderful. So, yes, you can shop for that one by itself. I think just about. Some of them aren't available by themselves anymore. The only one that we have at the moment, we don't have it. Oh, so the Dragon Mail you can't get hold of by itself anymore. So there you go, Sandra, that's the one that you're after. I'm going to put the details up on the screen. It's only $7.99, so if you want to get hold of this one, there you go. The details are there as well. And also asking about Hug in a Jar. Now, which one was Hug in a Jar?
Oh, he's the cutest monster in the world.
Hold on, it's not that one. It's that one. Yeah, now Hug in a Jar. I know this one is very, very... Was this the one that was very vulnerable? Yes, I remember. That is a really useful one to have. But don't forget, if you're going for the two together, or you're going for 2 or 3 of these, you're probably well on your way to getting that full set. So, yeah, just do your sums. Do your sums, don't miss out on it. And $7.99, that one.
These are the ones that, as well, I find, especially in the group, a lot of people use these for teenagers.
Yes, yeah.
You know, because they're funny. Because
that's you open any teenage door, and that's what you'll find the other side, isn't it? Really?
Exactly right. I mean, how many people I've got teenagers that really look like this?
Yes, absolutely. It's like, what do you mean? It's 11:30. It's still morning. I'm still up in the morning. Still woken up in the morning.
Yeah. So I mean, they just, and I think this is it, because a lot of people relate and they are different. And I think it's nice being able to craft with something that makes you laugh and smile, and you know, and also makes the person you're giving to smile.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
And they're a nice size.
Yes.
So you know, you don't need to create big cards, and they're quick. Remember, you can everything from art inspirations you can make to sell. That is part of our deal. When we work with our lovely artists, we make sure all our artists know that we've got a full angel policy.
Okay,
that is part of the deal.
That is good.
And I'm actually making a card. I never make cards. Well, I have actually made about 7 cards today.
That was because you didn't have any when you arrived.
Correct.
There you go. But there you go. Incidentally, Charlotte has just done a bit of maths for you, because you know we said there was $7.99 per stamp.
Wow.
£5.83p if you're shopping for them individually. Shouldn't say that very loud, really,
That's
because you'd be offended
very
by that. But yeah, this is where you're going to get all of those. So all 5 of those, they're A7 in size, but small is mighty in this situation, because you can use them in loads and loads of different ways. And I know I would certainly rather be paying £5.84 than $7.99 for each one of them individually. But obviously, we appreciate you might want to shop for them individually, which is why we have those, well, most of them, I think, available, except for the Dragon Mail one.
Oh, they're so cute. So that, so from the
This is that
bestie,
shadow, yeah.
isn't it handy? So I'm grounding him. I've already cut him out so I could give him dimension, because I really like that. I love him on that background.
Can I just do something as well?
Yes.
Just to turn that round, because it's useful to see. Say if that wasn't there and you put that on there, he's kind of floating, isn't he? He's not got anything to ground him, which is why that is such a useful stamp to have. You'll find yourself using that one in loads of scenarios.
It's really handy, and it's nice for textures, that one. On that one, your bestie ones, you've got loads of, because when the original one, I forgot about this, it's got like little bits coming off him, so it looks like he's a bit smelly.
Oh, okay.
I know, poor bit. That's a shame, isn't it?
I don't know.
But I thought, I quite like them little stamps. But all of these little, see, I like...
How did you manage to fit so many stamps into that A7 size?
And I tell you what, as well, like when I do this, they'll be like, oh no, that's too close, and I don't learn every time. But I love
look at
these.
that. That's cute.
Aren't these cool? So you've got all these teeny little worker stamps, which is, look at these. So you're doing all these gorgeous little stamps like this.
Beautiful.
And you've got a little flower as well. So, you know, you were saying about the hat, so it looked like a hat. I reckon that flower in his hat,
absolutely,
he would hate that.
Like you're dressing me up again.
It would hate it. And then this one is a cracker, as usual, for movement, for texture, for background. It's just one of those that you end up just popping a little bit here and there, because it just adds that bit of, it just adds something different to your card, so it's not plain. And I really like that. And then I'll just pop him on there. And then, you see, because it's happy birthday, and I could put bestie on there. So happy birthday, bestie. So it might be for someone who's a right grump, but they're still your bestie.
Absolutely.
Isn't that cute?
You put up with them. You put up with them, even if they are grumpy.
In fact, you love them for their grumpiness, because it...
hold on.
Because...
Where did he go?
There he is. Come on, Grumps. Let's put you on like so. So there we go. We've got an actual card.
That's fabulous.
Isn't it cool?
I love it.
And he is, I mean, I adore these. I think that and easy.
Yeah.
If you're batch making, if you are making to sell, these are, when you make to sell, you have to have the things that are quick, because that balances the stuff that takes you a long time. And these are the things that can be quick, but I bet you they'll sell.
Absolutely, because they've got personality. There's something different. They're not the run-of-the-mill, so they're going to be drawing people into your stand. And don't forget, take your orders. Take your little order book with you and make them...
Personalise them.
Absolutely, 100%. Now, I've got a little bit of an update for you as well. So stepping away from the little characters that we've just been looking at, our Martina bundle that we shared with you earlier on, it's gone. It's gone as a bundle, so all of those elements that we saw together, sadly, have gone. Well done, and thank you to everybody that took advantage. But we have got some of the individuals. We haven't got them all available, because obviously if they're all available, then there'd still be a bundle. But there's not a bundle available, so we'll take you through the ones that we do still have. So, Charlotte, you might need to... the Magic Clouds. Now, this is the one that's... see if I can find the moon and the star. Is it that one?
Yes.
Gosh, that was a lucky guess. So this one, don't forget, you've got large stamps in there as well. So the gorgeous Magic Clouds with all that intricate detail. No, it's not that one. Leona, you're probably best coming and joining me for this one.
Sorry, I weren't
Is it just
even
that one?
either.
Is it just that one by itself?
Yes, it's just
Sorry,
that one.
Just that one by itself. No offence. So $18.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. You've got that main configuration as you see in there, but then you've also got the smaller components, so if you want to extend it or change it in whichever way you so choose. So, Whale Song, the one with the whale. I love that. There you go. Whale Song. If you're wanting Whale Song, well, here you go. Details are popping up on your screen. So again, you've got your main configuration, as you can see, but then it's kind of been deconstructed, so you can add to that, create it in whichever way you so choose, and that turns you into the artist, as we were saying. $18.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. And as Leonie said, the whale there is actually made up of little stars as well, which is lovely, fine detail that really does come to life with these stamps if you're wanting to as well. So the gorgeous little cottage. Now, is it that the one that we've got? It is indeed. So
and then the other one that's a big cottage on its the card with the big cottage.
That one by itself. So these come together.
Yes,
okie
big A4 one.
Right, so this is a big A4 stamp, so you're actually going to get all the components that you can see here. So you've got those larger pieces, as you can see. So the large stamp, that is as it is, so that would be one stamp that you could use, but then you've got all of the other components there as well, so if you're wanting to play around with it. One thing I noticed as well, I've noticed it on the whale, some elements going to the left, some of them going to the right as well, which is nice, so if you're wanting to build up your own scenes, you can do. Lots of little movement stamps in there, little twiddly bits that you're going to find incredibly useful in loads of different scenarios, and some really quirky little flowers. And I love that, almost that little handwritten sentiment that you've got. That is a stamp in that as well, so you can actually stamp that on your projects as well. £29.99 if you're wanting to go. And then if you're wanting the wind to carry you off, well, here you go. This is the one that I nearly said if you want the wind, but that sounds wrong, really, doesn't it? But this is the one where you've got the lovely little butterflies. So is that one? No?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I've got the right one.
Yes.
It's just Charlotte hadn't got the right details. We'll get together eventually. Yes, they come together. It's a big A4 stamp, so you're going to get all of the stampage that you can see here. The big configuration one, as you can see there, and then the components, and that lovely little phrase, let the wind carry you. I love that. $29.99. Very, very affordable bundle. And I think we've covered them all now. Yeah, because that's all that we've got. So the whole bundle has gone. We might see it back again in the future at some point, but certainly not today. So if you're wanting to shop for your kind of sets, then you can do, but the big bundle has gone. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. Remember Mr. B with all those fabulous little characters? Wow, gosh, you are falling in love with Mr. B. 80% of the stock has gone. 80% of the stock, you love it. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying it in such a shocked manner, because I just love everything about him. The quirkiness, the tongue-in-cheek element that you've got, the fact that you're going to make some really, really funky little cards, as you can see there. You've got your bestie in a jar there. Don't know whether that's a good place to keep your bestie, but if they keep wandering off, then why not? If you need somebody to slow down and take it easy, well, be more snail, just like our little character that we've got here. Or maybe you're wanting to carry something to, well, whoever. It could be a little sentiment that you've got in there. It could be a little jar full of flowers, of hearts. It could be whatever you like. But our lovely little dragon mail there that's not available by itself is carrying all those good wishes. Could even be your little character in a jar there. The beauty is you've got so many different scenarios that you can work with these as well and have loads and loads of fun. Talking about loads of fun, how much fun can you have in 10 minutes, Leonie?
Oh, tons.
Oh, in that case, let's do it.
All the fun, oh, Hayley. Right, okay, so what I will do, I'm just going to show you. I've got that one there, that one there, that one there. So what I wanted to do was show you, let's do it on a big piece of card so I don't faff. And so I'm going to take this one. Now, if you wanted to, let me show you that stamp and how well it stamps out, first of all, just so you can see the clarity and how crisp it is.
Any tips on big stamps? Because this might be something new to people.
A stamping platform is good. You know, if you have got a stamping platform with big stamps, it's really handy because you're not, if it goes wrong, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, and a good ink pad.
Right,
this
nice
is
and juicy.
definitely, when I recommend that juicy ink pad, most definitely. I've gone and given myself a new stamp, which is a worry. So, it's like, why did I do that? And where's the one I actually used? Doesn't matter, not a big deal.
You sure?
So, this is a beautiful big stamp. Now, you can do loads of different techniques with it. Now, if I wanted to, oh, I haven't got my water spritzer, I could spritz it with one colour, make it blend, and then over stamp it, which does look absolutely beautiful. As I haven't got my water spritzer, I'm just going to show you. Now, because this is brand new, look, it picks up the card because it's sticky. So, just make sure when you actually do this, you put your card back in situ, make sure it's all lined up in the corner. That's going to make it easy if you do it wrong. This is a brand new stamp. A lot of times we do say with brand new stamps to prime them first, so maybe use a bit of sellotape or whatever. I must admit, I haven't had any problems with these. Yeah, which is really good. And you can see, I love this bit when you ink it up because it just springs to life. And that's when you see the detail. You see all these lovely dangly bits. And you see the flowers. Look at all the flowers in that.
Reminds me of tattoo art when you look at things like this. Gorgeous.
It's just, I mean, I adore her artwork. She's so good. And this is such a beautiful, beautiful stamp.
Is she UK-based?
No. I've forgotten where Martina's from, you know. That's bad, isn't it? No, she isn't. Oh, and she was so lovely to work with. She was so, so sweet. But, yeah, unfortunately, not UK-based. However, I say unfortunately, that's not unfortunate at all. Our artists
might be somewhere lovely.
All over the world. Germany, that's right.
Wonderful.
But, yeah, our artists are all over the world, and I love that.
Yes,
I think it's really exciting. Because the artwork is, I mean...
Wow.
Isn't that stunning? And that's the first stamp, brand new stamp.
Wow.
Look at your detail. I've missed a bit there, actually. So the stamping platform, because I've missed a bit, that's where I'd go in and either re-ink if I've missed it, inking it up, or just press on a bit, but you can hardly tell, so I'm not going to. But stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So that's the big stamp. Okay, that in itself is a card. You know, and there's loads you can do. Maybe you're going to fussy cut this out and have these as little danglies.
I didn't notice before where you've kind of got that ring. It's almost like music notes in there as well.
Yeah.
So you've almost got, you could have it music themed if you,
Her imagination is phenomenal, isn't it? She puts so much into an image.
You'd never tire of looking at that, would you?
I just find it magical. And maybe you're going to fussy cut one of these out and put them over the top, you know, just to create dimension. There's so much you can do with that. But I wanted to show you this because I did start it. I was stamping last night and came up with some ideas, but I haven't managed to finish them. But this were one because you've got, on here, on this big set, you've got this big open stamp. Now, this is a cracker. And I think, will it fit on there? Am I pushing my luck? Ooh, pushing my luck, but it'll be right. Maybe. Maybe it'll be right. Maybe I'll chop my ends off. We'll find out in a second. So, And again, this stamp is cracking because you can do so much with it. You know, I love an open stamp because it allows you to
especially if you've
craft.
got like your inky background, you could utilise that on there, couldn't you? And almost cut it out.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, I mean, all your inky backgrounds, like this one, for instance.
Yeah.
Like, this is going to be plain, beautiful. But if I wanted to, if I take that inky background, pop this on, like so, and then pop this here, right? And then imagine if I cut that out. You know, if you were cutting that out now, you get all that colour inside, which would look so, so beautiful.
Almost build a scene, couldn't you?
Yes.
You could put little trees in there and all sorts.
Exactly
Yeah,
that,
I love
which
it.
is exactly what we're going to do. So if I take, now, have we got, I can't remember what we had left. Did we have the stamp, did we have My Happy Place? You can
no, I think My Happy Place had gone.
Is that the one
That's the only one that I didn't show. No. We do have Let the Wind Carry You.
Yeah.
We have also got Love Lives Here. Is it, you're looking for little kind of foliage bits and pieces, maybe?
Oh, yeah, all these. Do you know what? Look. So I've already cut my whale out. However, I reckon, because the whale...
Use whatever you like. Yeah, use whatever you like. My Happy Place is not... it's gone. It's gone, sorry. No, that's the one I was just talking about, Hayley. Pay attention.
Now, I would normally, but I've only got a few minutes, I'd normally stamp this and cut it out. In fact, even with a few minutes, I am going to do that.
Do you want me to cut it out?
Yes, Hayley, that would be magnificent. And do you know what? I'm actually going to stamp him on that background because he's got open bits. So just moving it round so you pick up the elements to there. Beautiful.
Do you want a halo or just up to the line?
Oh, it's up to you. Halo's easier, isn't it?
Well, potentially, with the eyes that I've got.
Halos are great. Now, I did actually, because with the whale one, see, I did stamp him there. If you're doing the little whale one, because I do think with that one, when you put the whale over the top and cut it out, that looks really cool because you can get that dimension, which is beautiful, but I'm not doing that. So what I'm doing is let's fill this space in. Now, you have got on all your stamps, you've got worker stamps. I don't want to use the stamps on here, however, because then I'm just recreating that. That's already beautiful. I can't make that myself because it's just incredible. So let's use some of the other ones. So in this one, for instance, so this is the one where we've got that beautiful, the stars and everything, which is just stunning, utterly stunning. So I'm going to take, and this is your, what's it called? Magic Clouds, of course it is. So if I take my star, then let's start filling this space in. Okay, so we're going to look. Now, what you can do is create a reverse mask. So what you'd actually do, you get your masking sheet, you'd stamp that on, but then cut it out, but cut it out really carefully so you've got the outside of the mask. So this, you're using the aperture of the mask. Hope that does that make sense?
It does.
And that allows you to stamp in. Thank you, Hayley. It allows you to do this without needing to be careful. I'm being careful because I haven't done that. So, but look how cute. That's 3 stamps. And that already looks really, really good. 3 stamps. Let's take, from that one, let's take that beautiful magic little candle. Because what Martina's done for us is teach us that anything goes. I can build this up and it doesn't matter.
Any little space, you can just find a little stamp and pop it in. Even overlapping them, to be fair, I don't think it matters.
No, absolutely, because it's just it's all magical. Let's put a sentiment. Now, with my sentiment, so that's Wish Upon a Star. Let's have that curving. So if I curve that stamp, I need it not to be, well, I need it not to be upside down, actually. That'd help. So just taking it and just deciding on the curve.
Yeah.
And I love clear stamps for this, when you can actually get them to move.
That's fabulous.
So, it'd help when I do it proper. This is when I have to put my head over soz, because I'm going to have to move it further down. Now, this might go wrong. bit wrong. If you do it wrong, right, chop this out. So there's always a way.
And also, as you were about to stand, I was thinking you could almost put it on the inside of the crescent as well. If there's a little space there, you could. So it's almost like a hidden message.
Absolutely, and I love things like that.
Yeah.
Going back to this one, because this one's got loads of small stamps, this one's got stars and this one's got the danglies, and I love these. Martina is great at doing these lovely little dangly ones, and these...
Now, this is the one that's got the butterflies on it, hasn't it?
Look at that stamp. I love doing things like this. This is me faffing.
So let the wind carry you, that's the one, yes.
Look at them. And look, I can have my little danglies just here.
Also, as well, I'm thinking about all the people that do their sandtangling and stuff like that. They could actually add to this.
Yeah.
They want to, if you've got the confidence.
Isn't it cool? And then let me just... Oh, am I nearly out of time? I'm in my nice little space now, though. But, so I'm going to show you what the whale looks like in a second on here. And then I'm going to pop one little dangly there. I mean, look how adorable that looks.
That's amazing.
And I've created this.
Beautiful.
You know, this is a beautiful thing about it. Every time you do this, it's going to be original and it's going to be unique. Yeah. What you're going to do then is put your beautiful little whale on there, and you've created something that's utterly magical.
Oh, Leonie, that's fabulous.
Aren't they beautiful?
I love that. When are you back on our screens? When are we going to see you back here?
I can't remember. I think it's next week. No, I can't remember, but I'm nearly sure it's next week with Studio Light, and I think I've even got an indigo blue one as well.
Oh, lovely.
Which might be...
We think it might be Wednesday.
Probably Wednesday.
Yeah, because one of them is with Charlotte and she's in next
Oh,
week.
fabulous!
Thank you for all your fabulous artwork that you brought to us. I look forward to seeing you next week. You guys, I will warn you, Mr. B now, is it limited in stock, did you say? Yeah, limited in stock. So a lot of you have been shopping for him. Got the details up on the screen, so do complete those purchases while you have the opportunity. Don't forget, this is the set that we've got where you've got all of those characters in there. You can't shop for them individually because Dragon Mail is now sold out. So the only way to get hold of all of those is together with that saving. What's not to love about it? I will see you at the other side of the break. Very much looking forward to the next hour. So why not join me? Grab yourself a cup of tea and we'll see you in a mo.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what is going to be an amazing hour. You know how we love to bring you education here at HobbyMaker. Well, never has it been a truer thing than this hour, because we have got a craft along coming up in just a few moments. Now, you may already know about this, so if you did, then you will have your kit potentially ready. But we've got a lovely little list of all the goodies that we need. So we're going to give you that list, so as if you're wanting to gather them together quickly, then you can do so. So here you go. These are the kind of things that you're going to need. So you might already have your craft along kit available. If you don't worry, we will tell you how you can get hold of that one so you can go back and watch the show. Your water, your LED light. If you've opted for the kit without one, you need to find one of your own there, and as you can see, they just work your way through all those different components. You've got a huge following, Dee, so a lot of people will have these already.
Yes, they do.
Love it. So there you go, just gather all those together. The last one being the most important one, a good cup of brew, whatever it is, tea or coffee. And then, what are you going to be making? Well, if you put all of those goodies together, oh, you're going to have so much fun. We're going to learn the consistency of your paint, so learning about the basics, things that you need to create. So you need to have your paint, you need to have the ability to blend your colours, how to add your shade. Some really basic fundamentals that really do make the difference.
No, it is, and I want to start the year off strong with us knowing where our basics are, and then we can grow along all together this year.
If you learn from the bottom upwards, it's always going to be a success. So there you go, that's what we're going to learn. But before we get into the throes of that, and while you're gathering all of your components, we've got some brand new things to share with you as well. And I will give you a cuteness warning, because they are absolutely amazing. Thank you for bringing us so many more incredible items, and you feast your eyes on these. We've got so many cute little elements. So they're individuals, so we're going to start off with, should we start off with one of the most popular ones, the cutesy owl?
Yes, I actually very quickly created that one because everybody always loves an owl.
Yeah.
Every time I do owls, owls and foxes always sell out, so they were a must-have.
I love it. And the detail, the thing that struck me when we were looking at these in our prep meeting was the detail. They look like they've been stamped onto that MDF, but they're not. They're laser cut, and they will pop away from that board.
Yes.
Perfect. So there you go. If you like the idea of your owls, then the details are on your screen. £7.95. So as we move our way along, we're going to stay with those taller, slender packs. The next one that we've got for you is your pot plants. These are brilliant. These would stand a chance in my house. I don't think I could do any damage. Love these.
They were really popular as well, and I had them at a stage for a bit. And then I just had a few packs at the NEC, and people absolutely loved them. So I thought I'll bring them back again.
They're proper little scene builders, those.
Yeah, they are.
The characters.
Definitely.
So again, very affordable at £7.95. So why not get those into your basket as well? But I have to say, one of the cutest characters that we're going to share with you is a little foxy, and this is where the detail is phenomenal. Have a look at these. So cute.
They are, and they have honestly been our bestseller at every single craft show. And even when I brought them on the show the first time when I launched them, which is over a year ago now, they were one of the best sellers. So I thought I'll bring them back again for those who might learn this as a new craft today.
Well, this is it. And also, it might be filling in those gaps that you've got. Now, if you are doing our craft along, well, check out the little birdies, because we are going to see these coming to life during the course of the show. So you might want to get some of these as well. Like these, nice open areas.
Yeah, and they're so easy to then shade, and they just become something so special once you've painted them. Yeah. But they're a nice basic design to start and practice with.
I like that, because you're making something. You're not just kind of messing around with a bit of card or something. You're actually making something. Love that. Birdie is £7.95. But can you see that incredible board just up to the left of our birdies there with all the gorgeous blooms in there? This is just astounding, the amount of detail that you can actually get. These are gorgeous.
I absolutely love designing them. Some of these are, again, some of the most popular designs that I've had. There's a couple of on there that I've never launched that I created and then never launched. But everybody always loves a good little flower collection, a floral collection. So I created yet another one.
You really push the boundaries when you're creating these. I mean, look at those. And don't forget, these all pop out. So, yeah, you're going to be able to create your beautiful pieces. Learning the techniques, maybe you're learning in the craft along. £15.95 if you like the idea of getting your gorgeous bloom set. And then the next set that you can see is those gorgeous butterflies. Again, incredible detail with the butterflies that we've got. And they go side by side with the flowers, but I suppose you could use them together.
Yeah, you can use them together, you can use them separately. And I've never actually created just a butterfly collection, so that one is brand new.
And I'm looking at the top butterfly, the larger butterfly that when we get to it, you'll see it's almost like a cutaway area. So is that 3D?
Yeah, so I'll show you in a bit how you can, so you pull the two pieces out and then you can just slot them in together and then it creates like a 3D version. So either stand up or you can stick it on something.
Amazing. And the little antennae, the detail, incredible. Love it. £15.95. That is proven to be a very, very popular set. But the characters, oh my goodness, these are adorable. You'll want more than one of these sets, I can tell you. You've got all sorts of characters featured in this one. I love it.
I've taken all of the most popular ones out of previous collections and then just created a little mix set. For everyone to enjoy. And you can see again, there's an owl there.
Yeah, a little Highland cow that you've got in there as well. Love the little baking cow down at the bottom and the owl and the fox. They're all in there. Love the little hedgehog as well, adorable. £15.95 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Pop them into your basket. Each one of those sets, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. So make sure that you're taking advantage of any of those sets that you like before somebody else does. Now, I mentioned the craft along. If you've already invested in your set, you'll probably be ready to go. Don't worry, we will get going in just a few moments. But if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, it's the first I've learnt of it, don't worry, you're not too late to get involved. We have got the kit available, which obviously you can order. When it gets back to you, you can go back and watch this show. In the last 7 days, you can watch it on our website. But if it's any further back than that, then you can actually go onto the YouTube channel and watch it there as well. Got a whole host of different things in there.
Yeah, no, I made sure that it's a whole set so that I can showcase how to do the blending and then also, once you've painted it, what you can actually make with it instead of just having a wood piece that's painted. So we'll go through the whole shebang.
Love it. And if you are brand new to LM Gifts, then you've got everything that you need in there, including your LED light. I mean, those paints, look how gorgeous those paints are there. A little really will go a long way with regards to those. And we've got this with the LED light, but I know that you may well be a fan of these already and have your light already. So if that is the case, you can see the details that have just popped up on the side of the screen, so you can get the set without your LED light if you so choose. There you go. So it's all there available. Lots of you have already ordered those kits, though, so I know you'll be waiting. So I am going to step aside. Yes, I'm going to step aside. I still will stay around, and I might ask the odd question or so. And I love this. Samantha's there. She's got sleeves. She's like, I'm ready to go. Well, we are all ready to go, Samantha, so I'm going to hand over to you too.
I wonder how many of them are actually saying, can you just stop talking already and let's start crafting?
Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Yeah, we're going to get into it then.
Right, so I'm first just going to showcase for those who might not already have the kit exactly what's going to be in the kit, but for those who are crafting along, just double check that you do have everything at hand. So obviously we're going to have our little birdies. We're going to paint them on the wood first before we actually pop them out. So we'll pop them out afterwards. Then you're going to have your pigment. So I've put them into little bubble wrap so they don't smash in the post. So one, you're going to have a pigment powder, which is your blue. And the other one is one of my incredibly fine glitters. So both of these I haven't released yet, so you are the first to have these.
Exciting.
In your little packet, you're going to have your bag charms, so your lobster claw clasps. I can never find the right word when I have to say them. And then this was bonus that you guys got because I always do this. I create the kit and then I realize afterwards, actually, you know what, that will go well with it. So then I've given you some extra bits. So you're just going to have a bit of string, which we're going to use on the card if you wanted to make the card. And then you've got additional 2 paints as well. You're going to have your acrylic blank, so you've got 2. So you'll have the oval. I've just painted this one already. And then you've got the, what do you call it, hexagon. Your paintbrush, your full set of paints, and then your card. So once you've got all of that ready, we're going to jump straight in.
Now, before you do that, can I very, very quickly mention something? Lots of you shopping for the kit that Dee's just taken us around. One thing I forgot to say before we got into the demonstration, your little collectible. So your collectible, this is something that will be added to your order if you're spending £30 or more. And I know lots of you are going for that starter kit, so it's just shy of £30. So add something else in. We've got additional things like more paints. It might be that you're wanting to add more accessories in there. There's all sorts of different things that you could be adding in, which will take you through that £30 threshold, which will mean that this will be added into your basket. Now, this is something that is only available for February, and it's only when you're placing an order. You can't just go off and shop for this,
No, you can't. So I did a January pin, and then every month you're going to have a new pin, so you can collect them during the year. And spoiler alert, I will create something for you to actually store them on.
I love it. And, of course, you've kind of got that naked wood element there, so you can add your own colour if you're wanting to as well. So there you go. Forgot to mention it. So apologies for jumping in there, but you wouldn't want to miss out on that, would you?
No, nobody would want to.
Back to the craft along.
Right, so I am literally going to take you guys through all the basics because I want to make sure that you have all the basics and you can learn as we go, and then throughout the year you'll grow with me. So with your paints, what I wanted to show you also is how to attach the paint. So if you get any of my craft kit, your paint dots will normally come separate like this, and you will have a little wooden palette. So you can attach them one of 2 ways. You can either just put a drop of water on the palette and then leave the paint on top, and it will actually stick down, or like I've done on these cards, just a bit of a glue dot. I'm just going to pop the glue dot down and then stick the paint dots on. So for those extra ones, if you have a glue dot at hand, sorry, I didn't say you have to have that ready, but if you have one at hand, then you can just stick those extra paints onto the card ready to be used.
Wonderful.
Then for storing your paints, like I said, it's very basics now. For storing your paints, all you need to do is just let them air dry, just as long as you don't put them in a bag or Tupperware thing, because then sometimes the paint will go moldy. So just let them air dry before you actually put them away. As easy as that. Right, to rehydrate them, you can use your paintbrush and just take just a drop of water and just pop it onto all of the colors. So I normally go around and do all my colors so that they're all ready for me to go. Or if you are one of my existing customers, you might already have a little pipette. So I'm just going to draw up some water. And again, you don't need a lot of water, just a little drop. I'm just going to go around.
We have several starter kits available as well, folks, that will include things like the little water bottle, obviously without the water, and the pipettes and paintbrushes and things like that. I'll tell you about those a bit later, though.
Oh, I can send you water if you really want to, but I'm sure you can get Right. And then what I normally say is, if you're just going to be crafting at home, do that first, put your paint to one side, and then get all your bits and pieces ready, and then when you come back, your paint will be rehydrated. But you can also just go in and tease your paint. So a lot of times I'm in a hurry. So what you can do is, if you go onto your paint and you just tease it a little bit, you can see how quickly and creamy that picks up already. So it's very, very easy to rehydrate them. First thing I want to show you guys quickly is your water to paint ratio on your brush and what you are looking for. So if we just go into, I'm going to go back into apricot again. I'm just going to pick up a little bit of apricot just to show the difference. So if you paint, and I always say if you can see the wood, then you need a little bit more paint on your paintbrush. So I'm going to try and do that. You can see how far it goes as well.
Wow, yeah.
So that is fine, but for me that's not perfect, because a lot of my customers actually ask, how do you get your paint so vibrant? Mm-hmm. Why is your white and mine isn't? So if you, I wonder if the camera will pick that up. Let me move this a little bit down. So what you're looking for is like a nice and creamy texture. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you guys can see that, but what you want is that creamy texture, and then when you paint, you can see the difference then.
Yeah, straight away. It's opaque, isn't it, as soon as it goes down, yeah.
Yeah, and now, essentially, you won't see the wood, and that's how I get mine so incredibly vibrant. And the same goes for the white, so I'll go into the white in a sec as well. So same goes for the white. The only thing with your white is you need to make sure your brush is always like super clean.
Yes, yeah.
So I've done that before where I dipped my brush in my white and then I colour it. And then you can see
oh gosh, yes.
how brilliant white that is. So that creaminess is what you're looking for. What you don't want is to have too much paint. So if your paintbrush is too dry, then the paint is going to be pasty. So creamy, not pasty, but also not too watery. Watery will lead to bleeding over the line. So if you ever have bleeding over the line, it's because there's too much water on your brush. Okay. Now a trick for that is in my starter kits, I've got these little wristbands.
Okay.
So if I've got too much water on my brush, I just dab it on the wristband and then go in. So you can actually have paint on your brush. I'll grab some paint. So, and if I now had too much water on that, I can just dab it on there with the paint and then go straight in.
Ah, that's a good idea. Very clever. The starter kit, you can see the wood glaze art kit. Details are popped up on your screen. It is on the website, so you can shop ahead for that if you're wanting to. I think there's is there a couple of versions of it? Because one has got the lamp in it and one hasn't, if I remember rightly.
So with the starter kits, I've got one that's got literally all the tools that I use in. So that's your LED light, your paints, your glaze, your paintbrush, pipette, a detail stick, the water bottle, and what else? It's got everything in it.
There. Well, you can see on the screen there's loads in there. So, yeah, if you're wanting to go for that, the details are on your screen. And you're going to be able to get that fabulous little palette with all the different paints on there, as you can see as well. The other set is your glaze starter kit. So this is slightly different.
Yes.
And with this one, you're going to get your LED light, but you're also going to get your glaze. We will be chatting about the glaze as time goes on. So you can see there you've got your bottle of glaze in there.
Yep. Right, so for the paints, I wanted to show you guys also the glitter paints, because the glitter paints are very different to my shimmer watercolor paints. So with the glitter paints, they have no pigment, so they are purely just glitter that I've created into a paint. So for these, you're going to pick up quite a bit of it. Sometimes your brush might even go like really fat as it like got the glitter between them.
Okay, yeah.
There's no better way to explain it.
It goes between the bristles, I suppose.
Yes.
But yeah.
So what you don't want to do is just paint. You can see there, you can see the wood. So what I do, if I want to get a nice glitter accent, is pick that up, pick up your paint, and then I just dab it on. So I never paint on my glitter paint.
Yeah.
Grab a bit more. And then I just dab it until I have it as...
It's almost like dots that join up.
Yes. Yeah. There you go. And then when that dries, then you'll have a nice gold glitter line.
Fabulous.
So you can see I've done it on this one over here. You can see how nice that one looks there where I've done the pink. And then there you can see the glitter, if you just paint it on, and that is where I've just dabbed it on to where I need it to be.
Beautiful.
So that's the basics of your how you rehydrate and what you want your consistency to look like. Now we're going to get into some fun.
Wonderful.
Let me move around. So with your birdies, you can choose any birdie that you want to do. So there's different ways that you can paint. You can either just block color, I think is what you call it. Let me move that out of the way. So if we take, where's my little robin? There. So if we take the little robin, and I'm just going to go in straight colors. Let me move this down and grab orange. So I'm not going to do any shading on him. We're just going to paint him in pure solid colors.
Wonderful. Just need to just slightly over so we can see exactly what's going on. That's okay. It's easily done.
So if you look closely, you'll see now that it's bleeding over there.
Yes, yeah.
But it will only go as far as the line, unless I've got too much water.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go to that side and go around, and you can see how far that little bit of paint is actually going. Now, bearing in mind, you can use the paint also on card, so it doesn't just have to be on wood. So wherever you can use normal watercolor paints, you can use my paints as well. So I'm just going to finish the birdie off, and I hope everyone at home is
Oh, yes.
painting along.
Yeah, are you crafting along as well? I'd forgotten that you were crafting along too. So having so much
mesmerised.
fun watching the demonstration, I'd forgotten. So lots of you are going for the craft along kit as well, which of course is brilliant because it means when you receive your kit, you can go back and watch the show. Just to let you know, this show will be available on our website for the next 7 days. And if it's a case that you don't have a chance to get started in the next 7 days, then don't worry, it will stay on our YouTube channel. So just remember the date that you are watching us, yeah, just head to our YouTube channel, look for HobbyMaker, and then you can pop the details in. So if you do pop in LM Gifts, the show will be a part of that full day show, and obviously you can fast forward to get to the point that we're at the moment.
Yep. So I've just painted the standard colours.
Yeah.
For our little robin, so I'm going to, just for a bit of contrast, I'm going to make his wing a little bit darker and his tail darker. So that's actually a good example. So I've got too much water on now, so I'm just going to dab and then pick up the paint again that's on the wood already and down the bottom. So that is a easy way to just, I'm going to call it block colouring. Whether that's a thing or not, I don't know.
It is now.
I was about to say I've just created it. And then let's quickly do his eye. Now with black, here's a top tip. My black, if I show, my paint palettes are really, really messy. As you can see, Shaylee is cringing probably because I'm showing them. But this black, I've had this piece of black on here since I created these palettes, and that is many, many months. And you can see I have like little dots. So when I use my black, I literally just make it a little bit wet and then tease the paint a little bit until I have a little bit of paint on my brush. And then I go in and do the eye. Your brush or your paint, there's too much water on that one. Your paint can rather be dry when you do black than too wet.
Okay.
Because otherwise, and it's probably going to happen here now, you know, Murphy's Law. Otherwise, the black will bleed.
So, err on the dry side more so than the wet
when you
side.
use black, yes. And there you go.
Perfect.
And then when he's proper dry, we put a little white dot in for his eye.
Very, very quickly going to mention them because we've just got to the end of that part of the demonstration. Probably noticed all those gorgeous colours that we've got here. There's loads of different colours. There is actually a full set of the paints if you're wanting to go for those. We'll show you them a little bit later on, but that's just kind of a little taster of what you've got within them. Yeah, they are available on the screen, as you can see. 36 paints in total, and you've got a fabulous kit. I'll bring the board in to show you, but you will see that there's all sorts of different things that you're going to get in addition to it. But that gives you an idea of the different colours that you've got. So all of those would come to you with the details on your screen. I believe, have we got a split pay on this one as well, if I remember rightly, where you can spread the cost?
So this one is the pick and mix, but I think the split pay is on the full set. So this one is the full set.
Right.
So that's the one where you'll get.
So is that all of those colours in
yes,
there?
all of those colours,
Okay.
including one that I've just recently released. So that's 5 pages. So it will be 30 colours in total, and that's all the full sizes, and all the pages have the names of the paints on, and you can swatch your own ones. I've left it for you guys to swatch because it's so much fun.
Absolutely. It's not shown on the screen, but I can assure you have got your 3-way split on this one. So if you do want to go for your full set, you can see there you go. 3-way split, just tick the box as you're checking out your basket, and that will spread that cost over 3 months. And then you'll have everything there, including the booklet that you're able to kind of add those colours to. So you've got your reference guide there as well. Thanks, Dave.
No problem at all. Right, if we are ready to try our hand at shading, I'm going to show you guys just how easy it is. So I always start from light, and I'll show you the trick when I do my shading, because I get asked a lot, how do I get my shading so, I'm not going to say perfect, so well done.
Okay.
So I'm going to go into white first. I'm going to do this funky little bird. So I want to make his whole chest white, so I'm going to go in and do his whole chest white quickly.
I love his hairdo.
He's a cool dude.
He is.
You must just tell me when I'm out of shot, Ailey, because I'm not even looking up.
You're fine.
Concentrating.
You're fine, don't worry.
Let me move the card.
Just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about half an hour or so left here. Love the pearlescent nature of these paints. Beautiful.
We're going to do a cute little shading, and then we might do another one if we have time. Otherwise, I'm going to show you how to put some bits and pieces together. Right, now for his backside, I don't know, for his body, maybe. Am I out of it again? No? I'm going to go in with green. So if you want to add some more water to your buttercup, your spring, and your fern. And we're going to go in with buttercup first.
So all of that is paint?
All of this is paint, yeah. It always surprises me when people, or amazes me when people are like, wait, what? That's the actual paint?
Well, I mean, it's perfectly formed, that's the key thing, but also the fact that you could be forgiven for thinking there's something underneath padding it out, because there's a lot of paint in there.
Yeah, I know. These dots actually go a long way as well. Right, so what you want to do is add some yellow to the bottom. Then we're going to go into some spring while that is still wet. So I always do my shading or my blending, sorry, not my shading, or my shading as well when the paint is still wet.
Okay.
So I just put some on there. And then I'm going to go into fern. And
So
grab
you've
a bit of
chosen
fern.
3 colours that you're going to blend together.
Yeah, you can blend as many as you like. I actually brought a birdie with, well, I planned to bring a birdie with that I did all the colours on.
Oh,
and
wow.
then I left it at home.
Oh.
As I do every time.
But the good thing is we're going to be seeing you on a regular basis, so more craft-alongs in the future as well.
Yeah, and if you go on my social media, we'll definitely, once I get home, I'll grab it and post some photos. If you want to find me, it's literally just Alum Gifts by D. Okay, now that we've got those 3 colours on, here's the trick. Take your brush, dry your brush off, and then you go and tease the colours together. That is the trick.
That's clever.
So where normally you'll have wet to blend, when I blend, I do dry. Just make sure that you rinse your brush between the colours as you move along. And just look at that.
Wow.
Quick and easy.
Beautiful. Getting some lovely messages coming through from viewers. Rachel can't wait for her kit to arrive. She's watching at the moment, but she's ordered the kit and she's going to be crafting along when she re-watches the show, and she's sending lots of love to you, Dee.
Thanks, Rach. I was hoping it would be by you today already, but alas. So I'm just going to do his tail, just the solid colour. So it is really that easy to do the blending. I mean, just to show everyone while everyone else at home is probably painting, I'm just going to do another one quickly and just do a few colours. I'm going to take, let's take this big birdie here. I'm going to go in with some yellow, just to show that you can literally blend any colours together. And let's go grab a little bit of apricot. Pop a bit of apricot down. Let's grab a bit of lilac. I know lilac and apricot's not going to go well next to each other, but I just want to show.
I think sometimes those kind of colours
pop
that don't necessarily contrast. I think they're just funky and good fun.
Okay. And just pop some more. So this is just ruby that I'm popping on now. I'm just going to do the rest of them because I also want to just share some tips and tricks with the glaze as well.
Okay.
Dry my brush off.
I had so much fun with the paint, I'd forgotten all about the glaze.
And then, again, I just drag it with a dry brush and look how you can blend those colours together. So you can literally do any colours.
That's beautiful.
So I know a lot of people said to us at the NEC in November that in last year, March, they bought some of the kits, but then when they got home, they felt a bit daunted. It was a bit daunting.
Yes.
And they didn't want to ruin the little items. So I thought I'll do a basics, and then we should all be good to go.
I love that.
There you go.
Fabulous, thank you.
This one needs some more work, but I want to also show the glaze. So our little robin is now dry. So what I'm going to do is just pop his eye in quickly. Actually, let's do our funky dude's eye quickly as well while we're here. Dry that off.
So again,
very gently.
Add the paint to your brush, but then dry it off.
Dry it off, yes. If the black bleeds over, all that you need to do, so if ever you have any bleeding, leave it overnight, let your paint dry. It needs to be bone dry, and then all you need to do is you go over with another colour over the top of it, and it will all go away. These little big black.
Adorable.
I want to finish them off because I want to use them in a second. Okay. And then for our robin, I'm going to do his eyes. I'm going to go back into white and grab a good amount of white. And here's where you probably want to have it a bit pasty on your brush. And then just control your hand and dab it on. And look at that.
Wow, so that's the white going on top of the black. Shows the intensity of colour that you've got in there. Wow.
There you go. And then that, are those little guys done?
I love it. So there you go. How are you getting on at home? Are you crafting along with Dee? Have you invested in the kit? Because if you've invested in the kit today, it will be on its way to you. And then it's one of those situations that you can go back and watch the craft along and enjoy it at your own pace. You could pause, you can fast forward, you can rewind. All those different functions are available. Katie, I love this. Katie's multitasking. She's actually watching us because she's bought her craft along. She's cooking tea at the moment. So yeah, she'll go back and watch it. But can't wait to go back. I think it's one of those, it's almost like a self-indulgent time, isn't it, to go back and watch. So I'm with you, Katie. I think that's a good idea. How you
spoil
do
yourself, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Turn your phone off. Don't answer the door. Just literally take that time to yourself. If you do want to go for the kit, as we mentioned, we have got that craft along kit that is available to you, and it does include the paints that you're going to be utilising within your craft along. But as you saw earlier, we've got a fabulous array of different colours that's definitely worth considering. So the full paint kit, now this comes with a little bit of a kind of kit element to it, because you've got extra bits and pieces in here, including that little ring.
Yeah, so the ring is really to, if you take all the pieces and you have them together so that your pages, so basically, let me clip that ring off quickly, Andy, and I can show everyone
so
how to
it's kind of put
it.
together for display purposes at the moment, just because it makes it nice and easier for us presenters to hold. But all of these are individual pages, and you've got obviously the colours of the different paints featuring in there. But when you've got them all, you can literally put them all together with a fabulous little front cover to make that little ring there.
So what I do is I hang this up at home, so once they dried, I hang this up at home so that they can still continue air drying, and then when I'm ready to use them, I literally just take them off the ring, oops, and then I pop them down, and I keep mine while I'm painting, just like that. Yeah, because if I do that, then I've got all my colours ready to go.
That is clever. That is clever. I love that. £24.98. There you go. Split pay has popped up on your screen. So if you're wanting to take advantage of it, not quite sure where it was. Perhaps it was crafting along and he's just decided to join us. Who knows? Now, another way for you to actually get hold of your paints are in palettes. This is a little pick and mix that we have available for you. So you can see you kind of got your colour groupings from your peach going down to your violet there. So you're going to choose any 6 and you will get a palette. Now, the little palette is like the one that we've got at the top here, which of course you could actually utilise, but you're going to choose any 6 of those. It doesn't have to be in the grouping from the peach down to the violet. It could be the peach, it could be the Belize, it could be the gold. You choose which of those you're wanting to put together, and there might be certain colours that you find yourself using a lot more of.
Yeah, so a lot of people buy blonde is one of my most popular colours. A lot of people will buy 2 or 3 of them. So instead of buying 6 different colours, they'll buy 2 or 3 of the blonde. Maybe 2 white and another colour.
Yes, yeah. Well, it's your pick and mix. You decide. Now, when you pop them into your basket, you'll see that your basket total will increase by £2.50 for each one of those. But when you pop that 6th one in there, the price will drop to £15. So, yeah, it's a perfect way for you to actually shop with regards to those. You choose. It could be be multiples, as we heard there, so it might be several blondes, it could be several whites, it could be that you love the colour of that penny. I mean, look at that for a rich colour, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it is stunning.
But as I wiggle the board there, you can see that they've all got that gorgeous pearlescent nature with regards to those. So all the colours there down in the bottom of your screen and obviously on the board there. But yeah, keep a note of that item number. I've got a feeling you'll revisit that. But if you're wanting to go for the big set, as I said, you can go for that, and then you get them kind of all in one go.
Indeed. And with a little booklet.
That's it, absolutely, because you can get all the different pages to put them in there as well. Oh, and don't forget, if you are shopping and you're spending over £30, that could be for the paints, could be that you're going for several of those pick and mixes, well, it could be your starter kit and you're adding in some extra paints. As long as you're spending more than £30 on your order with us today, then you will get this fabulous little pin badge, the February pin badge, included with your order. It will be retired when we get to the end of the month, so if you manage to get your January one, well done. Maybe you want to shop with us today and get your February one as well. And it's the only way that you can get hold of it is when you're purchasing £30 or more of your goodies as well.
That is shipping excluded.
Oh, yes, yeah, that is shipping as well. I'm not quite sure how it works with split pay as well, so, yeah, just be careful, because if you're spending £24 and £98, I don't know how it works. But, yeah, add something else in just to take it through that £30.
Add a set of paintbrushes in.
There you go. You never have too many paintbrushes, really, can you?
No, you can't.
Right, so what's next?
Right, so let's go over to the glazing, because I want to show all the different ways that you can use the glazing. So once you've done your little pieces, you can pop them out at this stage, but I've now learned that it's nice to just keep them in here and do my glazing as well, because it's easier to move them around.
Wonderful. Do you need to have that further this way? That's fine, yeah, that's not a problem.
I don't know, we set up without the light today.
It's kind of fundamental, really, isn't it? But never mind.
You'd think I'd know that. So a couple of things with the glazing, if you guys are new to my craft. So my glaze is very similar to a UV resin, but it is not a full-blown UV resin. So if you want to add a glaze to any of your designs, and this can be on card as well. So as you can see here, I've put some on card. So these are my glitter paints on card, and then that one's got the glaze on top. So you can use it on card as well. So if you are scared of using resin because of all the chemicals, then this is the perfect thing for you. So a lot of the chemicals have been removed to make it safer to be used. So unless you are allergic to nail gels, because this is closer to your nail gel family than your actual full-blown UV resin.
Okay.
So unless you're allergic to nail gels, you don't have to wear gloves for this, and you don't have to, just squash my paint.
Oh dear.
It's all right. You don't have to wear gloves, and you don't have to wear a mask, and there's no odor to my glaze as well. Okay. So perfect. And it cures in 60 seconds. You don't need to leave it for 24 hours to dry before you know whether it's glazed or not. Now, you can see I've got it here on a little stand. So this is one of my glaze stands. The glaze stands are in the starter kit as well. Because of all those chemicals that's been removed, with UV resin, you can run a flame over the top to burst the bubbles. Okay. And with my clear stuff, you can't do that because those chemicals that allow that to happen have been removed.
Right, yes.
So it's a, trade-off.
Yes.
So all I do is, first of all, I keep it upside down on the glaze stand. What that does is your bubbles will travel to the top, staying away from your nozzle. So it reduces the risk of you actually getting bubbles.
Okay.
Alternatively, if you have a cocktail stick, toothpick, or my detail stick that's in my starter kit as well, you can just pop it or lift them out. So hopefully I'll get some bubbles so I can show you how to take that out and maybe how to rectify it if you've already cured it under the lamp with a bubble. So to use them, I do have different sizes. So these are the sizes that comes in all of my craft kits. So that's the 10-gram size, and that's the same one that's in the starter kit as well. They come with a little nozzle, so I can use it straight out of the bottle. My 100-gram bottle, my customers normally use that to refill the 10-gram bottles.
Okay. Yeah.
The 30-gram bottle has got the same nozzle as well, so it just depends on which one you want to use.
Lovely. And you can shop for those larger bottles if you do need to refill what you've got at home already.
So super easy, straight out of the bottle. And I've stopped squeezing now, and all I'm going to do is just use the nozzle just to drag the clear stuff to where I need it to be. Now you can also glaze more than one section at a time, as long as you don't do two sections next to each other, because then it will just flow together.
Okay.
So I squeezed, stopping, and just tabbing it with a nozzle until it reaches the lines.
Reminds me a little bit of the tips you were giving us with the gold, the glitter paints.
Yeah.
How you kind of dab it and move it.
Yeah. So just a little bit and then move it to where you need it to be. And then if you've got a big nail light at home, 60 seconds under that one, and then that will be cured. So I'm going to pop that one in. And see how easy it is now to move it around with the pieces still on the wooden
There's a good
piece.
Good tip to keep it on there. Now, don't forget, this is a different lamp that we have in the studio. So you will get a little lamp if you've gone for the choice with the starter kit. It's actually, is it the glazed kit, wasn't it? I think it was in with the glazed kit.
The glazed kit, the full starter kit, and also the craft along kit has, there's one of them that's got the mini lights in. Now, that mini light does exactly the same as the big light. It's got the same strength. It just goes a little bit longer because it doesn't have as many little lamps like the LED.
Oh, okay, yes,
bits.
within the kind of canopy of it, right.
Yeah, and it's not closed. So top tip, foil is your best friend.
Okay, right.
So essentially with the big nail ones, you've got the lights going around.
Like a dome,
like a dome. So if you want to cure quicker under the little ones, just take a piece of foil and just put it, because the light then bounces off all the sides, and then you cure quicker.
You get one of those foil takeaway containers and put the whole thing over the top.
Well, that could work, yes.
So just bear that in mind. Another top tip. That's what these craft alongs are all about.
Yeah, definitely. So now I'm just going to, where did I put it? In front of me, of course. So now I'm going to...
So is that now solid?
That's sorry, you can touch it.
Oh,
sorry,
wow.
I should have said.
That's okay. Oh, wow.
So the way that you also check, if you use the little light, the way that you check whether it's been cured or not, let me actually do a piece and then undercure it, just so I can show what you'll do. So I'm just going to do his little belly.
And sorry, I didn't catch, how long do you need to cure it for?
Sorry.
That's okay.
So if you have a big light, 60 seconds, double the time under the little light.
Okie dokie. But you'll show us that how to kind of do it a little bit longer if you need to.
Yeah.
Right.
So what you can do with like little detail pieces like that, if you don't feel comfortable enough using the nozzle and that you might spill over, just use a cocktail stick, toothpick, or your detail stick if you've got one, just to coax the clear stuff into that little corner. And let's just quickly undercure this one so I can show you how I check if I had to check whether it's done or not.
I love it. Now, of course, the lamp that we've got here is Dee's own personal lamp. You do get a lamp, obviously, if you are going for the glazed kit, and obviously, as we spoke of, some of the other kits as well. So now that you've not done that for long enough.
No, I haven't. So all I do is if you... I'm going to wait for the camera just to get on there, and I'm going to try and see. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is with my nail, can you see there it
moves?
It's
moving, yes.
Yeah. The only thing I will say is don't dig your finger into it, because what will happen is the moment you lift up, it will suck in air, and then you'll have a massive bubble underneath.
Right.
So just gently, and if it's not cured, then you just pop it back in again.
So will it have formed almost like started forming a skin? So it's underneath that it's not? Okay.
So basically, if I do something like all of these... I didn't finish this one. I use this one for demo.
Okay.
But basically, if I want to do those two pieces that touch each other, what I'll do is I'll put my glaze on that one, pop it in for 10 seconds, just so it can form that film that we were just talking about. And then I know I can put the glaze on the one next to it.
Okay.
And then that way, you get that little, if you feel it, you get that little 3D effect.
You can almost see, actually, where one is a little bit kind of lower than the other. Yes,
you can see with the shroom as well.
Yes.
So with the shroom, I did the different sections. There we go.
Can you over-cure it? I mean, you're not going to put it under for 30 minutes and walk away or anything like that.
Oh, I have.
Oh, okay.
I have. But you can't over-cure, you can only under-cure. So don't worry if you forget about it, especially the little lights. So the little lights that's in the starter kit is actually my favorite because they don't have a timer.
Okay.
So I can switch it on, go away and do my thing, and then come back and then carry on.
Okay.
And you'd think that you need a big light if you do a big project, but you don't.
Okay.
That little one is actually perfect because you can move it around.
Good point.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, lovely. And of course, you have got the details up on the screen if you do want to get involved with that complete kit is there. So there's loads of different elements in there, including your paints and your small bottle of glaze in there, and of course the little kind of pusher stick that we saw, the pipette, the water bottle, all the things that we spoke of earlier on are included within that kit for £47.95. And because it's over £30, you will get your fabulous little pin badge included with that as well. So yeah, your limited edition for the month of February, get it while you can, and that is added into your order straight away. Now, I need to just mention something because I think the details didn't pop up quite correctly on the screen. We were talking about the full paint booklet. we had a little bit of a typo on the screen. It's actually 30 paints. So you're going to get your 5 card. The image was right. Everything was there and what we were showing, but we just didn't notice that we'd got a bit of a typo. So 30 paints that you're going to get, all featuring in there, and obviously that fabulous little book. And you will get your book ring as well, which is now missing from there. 3 split pays of £24.98 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, we've got about, how long was that, 10 minutes or so?
Yes.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to rush through a few bits that you can do with your glaze, which is why you've got your little pigments. So with a glaze, you can use it obviously just as a glaze itself, or a few different options for you. You can mix your glaze with glitters, with pigments, or with alcohol ink. So I'm going to pop 3 dots down quickly, just so I can show you.
And again, we're going back to using things that are in that craft along kit. So if you've shopped for the kit that's on the screen, you'll have these components in there.
So I'm just going to take glitter for the one, and I'm just going to pop the tiniest bit of glitter on there. I'm going to do pigment for another one. And again, the tiniest bit. These little bottles that I've given you guys in your kits are going to last you so long. And then this is just straight up alcohol ink. Now with alcohol ink, you need to just make sure it's not too much. Like that is too much and it's going to dilute the clear stuff too much. I'm just going to add a little bit more.
So do you have to kind of try and keep the chemical kind of configuration?
Yeah, you need the balance when you put the alcohol ink in. Oh no, now I've made a mess. Okay, and then you can just mix that. So let's go with the pigment first. So if you want to just add something different to either your cards or on your wood pieces.
We've got a little accessory kit. I know that we've not shared it with you yet, but you have actually got some accessory pieces in your craft along, so you can actually turn these into little gifts and things like that. Yes, you can.
So when you've mixed glitter or pigments into the glaze, what you need to do is just cure it a little bit longer, because basically that pigment and the glitter is going to kind of block the rays from getting to the clear stuff, so just a little bit longer.
And that's the thing, because the light has to travel through it in order for it to cure.
Correct, yes.
Right, okay.
So you can see I'm just picking it up with a detail stick, and you don't then need to put a colour down underneath.
So if you wanted to create dimensions, say if you wanted to almost create like a feather-like formation or something like that we saw on the shrooms, I suppose, you can do that, just do it in kind of multiple times.
In sections, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to pop some of that blue, and then I'm just going to mix that. I've got one amazing trick I want to show you, everyone, so I'm trying to rush.
The craft along doesn't include the stick that's being used at the moment. It is in the wood glaze kit, which is now on the screen, but you may already have one at home.
Okay, so you can see that I've even mixed some of the colours together, and then we're just going to pop that under the light.
It's almost got like a purple where they join. Or is that just my eyes?
No, that is a purple.
It is there.
That would be nice for like a parrot design.
Yes, yeah.
While that cures, if you're going to make a bag charm, so when you use your acrylic pieces, they have got protective films on both sides. So what you need to do is you need to remove that protective film. So on this one, I've already painted it on the back just with some acrylic paint. It's just a metallic acrylic paint. Just going to remove that on the front.
Now you're going to get both of these in your craft along kit, but we do have accessory bundles if you're wanting to get hold of those as well.
And then all you need to do, I'm just going to do a little bit because I don't think we're going to have enough time for me to do everything. So you can then, and this is actually where clear stuff was born, was when I was doing key rings. So to prevent that paint to rub off on the back, I am just going to add the clear stuff to the back. And then you can just move that around. If you have a paintbrush, you can use a paintbrush, a flat point paintbrush to do this with. And to clear your paintbrush, just use some acetone.
Okay. And we've got a set of paintbrushes on the show as well, if you need those.
So I'm not going to do the whole piece. Where do I put my lid? And you can also, same as what we've done here where we've mixed the glitter and then put it onto the wood, you can mix your glitter with your clear stuff and then put it on. I've done that for loads of key rings.
Lovely.
Then I'm just going to pop this in and just cure that. And then you can see there,
Oh, look
our
at
little
that,
guys gone.
beautiful.
So see there, I've used the alcohol ink mix, so
Yes.
it indents still slightly, but I'll just cure it a little bit more, and then that one will be fine. And then when you're ready, you can just pop out your little birdies, or whichever designs you've done.
Okay.
And then you can either use them on cards. So what I wanted to show you guys with the little rope, so if you've got the, where did we go with the little rope, is just to stick this on with some glue. And then if you pop the birdie on there,
and a little branch.
and then a little sentiment.
Lovely.
Or you can put a few on them and they look like little birdies on a string.
I love that idea.
Or when that one comes out, I'll show you how to do a cute little bag charm with that one.
Wonderful. Now, you are going to get some of the hardware in your craft along kit, so it might be that you're utilising that. And we have got additional sets. I'm not going to interrupt the demonstration, but if you go onto the website, you'll be able to find both of these there.
Okay, I'm just going to pop this one side before I make a mess. Now, with your butterfly set, you'll see some of the butterflies on the back. You'll see that they are cut through. So you've got a choice there whether you want to actually pop those pieces out or whether you want to leave them in there. So if I just do this one, you can see with this one, pops out. And then this big one just slides together like this. I've now just snapped it, of course. I always do that.
But with the actual, the clear stuff, you can stick that back on, I suppose.
Well, some of my customers have, or just a little bit of wood glue.
Oh, perfect.
Which is normally in some of my kits. And then the cool thing that I wanted to show everyone is you can fill those pieces in.
Ah, now just to give you a little bit of a time check, I think it's about 6 minutes or so left. That's okay.
Panic.
Oh, no, please don't panic.
So just pop that wood on. Butterfingers now, because now I'm in a rush.
Oh, bless you.
So just pop that on. Don't do what I just did, because I've just missed the gap. And then just
make sure
on
that
the back.
Covered the whole,
yeah.
whole hole. The whole hole.
And then we can go and use some clear stuff, mix in some glitter, and we can pop it in those voids.
So even though you've got some here on that kind of scrap piece there, you can still utilise that. It's, because it hasn't been cured, I suppose.
Yeah, so this little piece is in my glaze starter kit.
Okay.
And all you need to do is just pop this whole, because it's a silicone mat.
Ah, okay.
Just pop the whole one under the light.
Yeah.
Let it cure, and then you just peel it off.
Ah, clever.
It's the easiest way to clean it.
I couldn't decide if it was one of those little sticky notelets or not, but no, it's a little silicone mat.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm just popping that in. It's a very, very thin layer. I don't know if I will be able to finish it off. But what I'll do now is I'll put this under the light, cure that for 60 seconds, take it out and then fill it up just with plain clear stuff. And then it will just have that little bit of glitter film. And then it's like a, what do you call it, glass pane?
Like a stained glass.
Thank you very much.
Yes, you're welcome. Could you kind of drop things in there as well if you've got little gems or things like that?
You could, yes, yeah. So then with this one, look how cute this is. If you now take your birdie and just stick him on. I'm going to use a glue dot quickly because I don't have E6000. It will take too long to dry. Okay. But you can use your E6000.
So your E6000 is the adhesive?
It's a glue, yeah.
Okay.
And then you just take your bag charm and come on.
Look at that.
How cute is that?
That is adorable. Can I just take that from you just to show everybody? I mean, how amazing is that? And it's lovely as well because it kind of gives us a purpose of how we can actually use those. Because not only have we learnt, because you were teaching us how to do that fabulous kind of blending, that you've actually made something as a result of it. I love it.
And in the accessory pack, you've got some magnets, so you can just stick a magnet on the back.
That's that one, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's some magnets in that one, so you just stick the magnet on the back and then it becomes a fridge magnet, or there's little pins and just some hot glue, stick it on the back.
So this one is the accessory pack, isn't it?
Yes,
this
the variety accessory pack.
Variety accessory pack. So if you'd like to get the hold of that, where you've got more of those fabulous charms, more of your shapes, don't forget you're going to peel that coating off. They're just there for transportation. You've got your little magnets in there, so that's just £12.95. The other set that we've got for you, if you do want to go for the bag charm accessories because you want to make more of those fabulous little charms, well, there you go, just £8.95. Very, very affordable. I am sure you will agree. And we've got something. I love it. It's almost like it's going into cook. What we've got cooking now?
It's nuking it.
It's nuking it. Okay, fair enough. So is this the butterfly that you did earlier?
I'm trying to rush to see if I can finish it off to show everyone just how amazing it looks.
I love it. I mean, there's loads and loads that we could learn about this fabulous craft. I mean, obviously, you've got your following through social media. Where can we find you on social media?
So anyway, if you just search Alum Gifts by Dee, I'll pop up.
Okay.
YouTube, make sure you follow me on YouTube because we're going to do a lot more like these little videos so that if you've missed something, I'm going to do a lot more of those clips and a video with all the tips and tricks.
And you won't have an annoying presenter in your ear, interrupting everything.
No, not at all.
Are we going to see more craft alongs here as well at HobbyMaker?
Yes, I'll skip March because in March I've got all the big craft shows.
And you'll be there, I guess, yeah.
Shaylee and I travelling Glasgow, Exeter,
goodness.
Sandown, Birmingham, and then
Wow.
hopefully we'll have a break. But in April, we'll do a show back end of March. Sorry, I think it's the 30th or the 31st of March.
Well, look out for that.
And then 2 weeks after, we'll do another craft along.
I love it. And Susan said that she's going to come and find you at Sandown, so she's
Yes,
looking forward to meeting you
please.
there. So, yeah, do go and find Dee, because she would love to know that you found her. Either you might be found us because of Dee or Dee because of us. Who knows?
So, just quickly.
Oh, look at that.
And then I'll probably just top it off to dome it, but you can put any colours in there. You can put glitters,
beautiful.
pigments, whichever way. And it's just like an extra little element. And like I said, you don't have to pop them out. You can just paint them, but if you do pop them out, then that's what you can do with it.
That's fabulous. I love the little kind of fall away bits. You've kind of got little funky hearts and all sorts, haven't you? Dee, can I say a massive thank you? I know our viewers have been thrilled for you joining us today. We've covered a lot, haven't we, during the show? And don't forget, you can go back on YouTube and watch everything again when you are ready. Don't forget, if you're yet to place your order, spend £30 or more and you will get your fabulous little pin badge. It is a collectible. We saw them in January and I'm sure we will see them as they go along. So if you're spending £30 or more, this fabulous little couple will pop up in your order as well. Dee, thank you very, very much.
you, ma'am.
Lots of you shopping for the craft along now as well. So don't forget, if you didn't shop for it prior to the show, well, why not go for it now? And then you can go back and watch the show and craft along with our lovely Dee. And loads of education. I have really enjoyed myself. Thank you, Dee.
That's good.
I will see you guys a little bit later on after the break. So, yeah, while you're confirming your orders, making sure you got your craft along kit, I'll see you the other side of this.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last hour here on HobbyMaker today. But oh my goodness, you have tuned in for what's going to be a cracking hour because we've got loads of newness. Lots of newness in the form of these fabulous pads that we're going to be sharing with you, and I know you've been waiting for these. So what we have got is a trio of the brand new craft pads. Lovely Amy's joining me today, and we are going to go through these individually, but I know lots of you will be shopping for these from the offset, so that's why I wanted to give you the details nice and early on. So you've got the details on the screen. You're going to get all three of the brand new pads, but you're not going to be paying £35.97. Oh no, you have got an amazing deal. You're paying just £29.98, but getting all three of the brand new pads on their way to you as well. Now works out at £9.99 per pad, and there's loads of creativity in here, and there's some amazing things that you can be able to create utilising these. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, the details are on the screen. They also form part of our pick and mix, which I'll explain to you in a little while. But if you're wanting to get all three, save you finding them on the pick and mix, just use the details that are on your screen. Amy, I have to say, these are gorgeous. I love the covers of these to start with.
They are just gorgeous, aren't they? And they're called deluxe craft pads, and you can see why. Within them, you get your toppers, your foiled and printed cardstock, and also your inserts. It's almost like a all-in-one, isn't it?
Love it. Now, you've got them on the little stands in front of you,
yeah.
so grab any one that you like, whichever one you feel the urge to share with us first.
We'll go the closest ones, that we haven't got any favourites. So the first one we've got is our Spring Bird Song. So it's got your rich gold foiling on it. So you get your 4 die-cut topper sheets. You then get your 4 foiled cardstock, your 4 printed cardstock, and then your 8 luxury card inserts. And you can see on the back there, it just shows you all of the contents within the craft pad. So you start off, you can see, this is on our matte tastic.
Wow.
So if you do want to add extra colour ink onto it, you can do. But you've got that rich foiling, you've got the toppers. They're all pre-die cut, so you can just pop them out. But then you've also got your border strips, your sentiments, and your tags as well.
You weren't kidding when you said deluxe, were
I know.
you?
I mean, there's not any space on there. We literally could not have added anything extra onto there. So you've got your border strips as well on there. and just the different shapes of the toppers. We don't keep it all to the same size or shape. There's lots of variety in here. Home Sweet Home, we've got Easter wishes on there. And then the gorgeous blue and the yellow, Sunshine and Smiles, all the best. So that is the 4 topper sheets that you get within there.
Okay.
And then you get your coordinating printed cardstock. So you'll see as we go through the colours, you will see sort of which ones go with which.
So these could be your card bases if you wanted them to be.
You could do, but what I would do is definitely do your mats and layers, because if you did that as a card blank, it would probably be only 1 card.
Yes,
whereas if you maybe cut that in half, you've got the 2 on there as well.
That's a good bit of advice, yes.
And the nice thing is as well with these, if you were to cut that down the centre, this has already got an image on there, so it might be that you pick one of the smaller toppers, or maybe just a sentiment to go on there, and then this patterned side of the cardstock you use for maybe one of the larger toppers.
Fabulous.
So you can mix and match like that. So you've got the gorgeous...
Oh, the artwork's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got your 4 foiled cardstock as well. So again, you will see, you could maybe sort of trim the border there, or you could fussy cut around this part. Just really think about how best to utilise the cardstock, isn't it?
Well, I know you guys, when you bring these, you come up with so many fabulous ideas.
Yeah, and everything is thought about. So that is your 4 foiled cardstock, and then you've got your 8 inserts. But you can see they're called luxury, and that's because they are. You could stamp sentiments onto here.
Nice idea.
Add the colouring mediums, but also you could use these as papers for the fronts of your cards as well. They're just a more muted tone, a softer tone for the pictures as well. But you can see how they will match perfectly with all of the toppers and the cardstock that you've already got in there.
Beautiful.
They're just good. And the pads are A4 in size as well.
I love it. Thank you, Amy, for taking us through the first. There's another 2 pads, so don't disappear anywhere. You're going to see all of those. The bird song is the one that I've got at the front there. So, of course, that one is part of the trio with the details that are on your screen. It is also in the pick and mix. So if you're looking at this thinking, I love the set of 3, but I actually want 3 of that same pad. Well, you can do that in the pick and mix if you wanted to. So very, very quickly, we have got the pick and mix available. Different details. So if you're wanting to go for multiples, or if you want to add them in alongside kind of some of the back catalogue, then you can do. Back catalogues on your screen there, whoops-a-daisy, so you can kind of team up and make your own bundle of 3, utilising the details on your screen. So £14.99 each, but when you add 3 into your basket, you'll be paying just £29.98. So maybe it will be the bird song that you're going to be adding in first and foremost. But let's get back to that trio, because you always love your brand new books, your brand new releases. So that's why we've got a bundle with these in just as they are. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. But we're going to be focusing, I think, on Butterfly Dance.
We are indeed. And this was another really popular. So this time, this is in your stunning silver foil. So what we tend to do is look at the colours within the collection and decide which foiling is best for it.
Okay.
So again, you can see here, not an ounce of space left.
Beautiful.
You've got your 2 border strips there, your gorgeous frames, and you've also got a frame there as well. So there's a topper and then 2 frames. So what you can do is remove that middle frame and add it to some of your cardstock to maybe frame one of the pictures in the cardstock as well.
I was about to say it's almost like a card kit, but in these pages you've got way more than you need.
Definitely. You could probably make 3 cards just from that page.
Yes.
And the same with here. But again, you've got the really detailed edging on there. Happy birthday on your special day. Don't just dream your life, live your dreams.
Oh,
so lots of different sentiments for all different occasions. Time flies, but memories last forever. With deepest sympathy, hope you feel better soon.
Oh,
so these are really heartfelt sentiments that you could send to lots of different people, and the gorgeous greens and purples within there. And I love how we've got those that the same size, so you can mix and match.
And they also almost mirror each other. So if you want to do like a gatefold or something.
Yeah, or like a double easel card, you could do with those. So that's, again, your 4 topper sheets. We then come on to our foiled cardstock, and you can see just the glisten of foil on those butterflies there. I just love these 2 colours together. Yeah. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? But again, as we go through, you'll be able to see maybe you could fussy cut around this part or cut this border strip and just you know, just think about how you can use them. These gorgeous butterflies, what you could do is get your craft knife and just cut around them to make them more 3D. Then you've got your 4 printed cardstock again. All of the colours will match those toppers that you've got at the start of the pad. And then lastly, we've got the 8 pages of inserts.
Beautiful.
So again, you could put these through your printer and print sentiments on them, or stamp onto them as well. But you'll be able to see how the images again correspond with those toppers at the front.
Absolutely beautiful. So again, Amy, I mean, we spoke earlier on about how can you pick a favourite. You can't really with these, can you? They're all gorgeous. So Butterfly Dance is the one that Amy has just taken us through. So if you like the idea of that one, then obviously you can go for it in the trio with the details that are on your screen. And of course on the website you'll find that pick and mix if you're choosing to shop for them that way. But last but by no means least is this beautiful collection here. We're looking at beautiful balloons. We always love our florals, don't we?
We do, and I think they just suit so many different occasions, don't they? And so many different people. Majority of people love flowers, don't they?
Absolutely. It's a nice, easy one when you're making and selling your
Definitely, and it can cover all those occasions as well. So with the beautiful Blooms craft pad, again, this is in your silver foiling, and it's almost like a watercolour sort of painting kind of images on here. These tags here have already got the holes pre-die cut, so you can just thread your ribbons through there. I love you for all that you are, all that you have been, and all that you will be. So just some really heartfelt sentiments in
all
there.
All sorts of different florals. I mean, tulips in there now as well.
There is, isn't it? And you've got sort of the darker tones in here, but then you've got sort of the pinks and the lilacs and the lavenders in there as well. Wishing you strength for today and hope for tomorrow. Remember this moment, cherish your story, celebrate this life. So really cards just because as well, isn't it? Or, you know, so you've got the frames here. You could do them as shaker cards as well. So again, you get your 4 topper sheets there.
Box lids and things like that if you're making gifts.
Definitely. And you've got the cardstock in here. So because it's a construction weight, you could do boxes with with these as well. So your printed cardstock. Look at this gorgeous. I mean, this is crying out to be a stepper card.
You could use that so many ways, couldn't you, that one? That's
definitely,
gorgeous.
yeah. I mean, you could even cut it that way, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Do sort of 2 DL-shaped
cards just out of that one.
Yeah. You could maybe fussy cut around that lace there and add your 3D foam pads to it. But you can see this gorgeous sort of watercolour effect on the background as well, isn't it?
Beautiful. A gorgeous palette of colours, I have to say.
They are beautiful,
really
aren't they?
pretty.
And then you've got your foiled cardstock. Again, all those different elements on there. I mean, that could be on one card, couldn't it? That on
Almost
another.
Got 3 cards, that one.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And then you've got your sort of your image on that side and your corner there. And then lastly, you've got your 8 inserts, or your papers that you could still use on the front of your card again. But again, you can see just those colours working throughout that pad as well.
Absolutely
it's just gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, Amy, thank you so much. Now, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo, if that's okay. And you guys are going to give you that little recap. So if you do want to shop for these 3 together, then the details are on your screen. And that will give you one of each of those fabulous pads that Amy has just taken us through. So you've got your beautiful blooms that we just saw a few moments ago. You've got your spring bird song. And then you've also got that gorgeous butterfly dance. Now, they are all available as a trio. So brand new. We know that lots of you shop for the brand new ones together, which is why we've set up an item number for just those 3 together. But if you like the idea of getting hold of these, but you want to go through the pick and mix, then you can do so. That might be a way where you could get a couple of the butterfly dance and maybe one of the bird song, or maybe you want a couple of the bird song and you want to add in those beautiful blooms. The trio you decide on is with the pick and mix, and on the website you'll be able to find all the details about that one as well. So very, very easy for you to shop for those. So yeah, talking of how to shop, well, let somebody else explain that to you, and we'll be back with you in just a few moments.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app, simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
So there you go, simple as that. Now, very, very quickly, before we do get into that demo with our lovely Amy, let me mention our pick and mix. Now, the details are on your screen. Pick and mix has got a different item number to the trio that I shared with you just a few moments ago, but you are still able to shop for 3 if you're wanting to. Now, when you shop for these individually, you'll see that the increase in your basket will be $14.99 for each one that you add in. But once you get to that third one, you'll suddenly notice that the price in your basket is £29.98, even though you have got 3 of those. So that is the key thing. Has to be in your basket before you check your basket out. So don't kind of check them out one by one. It has to be all 3 in your basket when you do pop those in. So what sort of choices have we got for you? We've got all sorts. So we've got the Woodland Story being as one of those as well. You'll notice them on the screen as well. So you've got them all in the box there, and I'll take you through some of those. Frosty and Friends, if you're thinking about your Christmas projects, I know many of you do so all year round, that is in our pick and mix as well. You've also got a bit of Summer Splendor with all those gorgeous floors. Good choices with these, I have to say, Amy.
They're really good, aren't they? And I always think about, when it's on a multi-buy like this, think about what occasions you've got coming up, the sorts of cards that you want to craft over the next couple of months. I think that summer one is gorgeous, isn't
Beautiful.
it? For
Absolutely,
birthdays
yeah.
coming up at that time of year. But I do always say every year I'm going to start my Christmas cards and just make 4 or 5 every month.
Yes, yeah.
Because then in December, I won't be panicking about them. So I think if it's a 3 for 2, I would definitely be adding a Christmas one in just to sort of prompt me into starting on the Christmas
I know
cards.
somebody who on the 25th of every month they craft for Christmas. They do make it into a Christmas day because
That's such a good idea.
Way
yeah.
more organised than I am.
Yeah.
But as you can see, you've got all sorts of winter-themed ones in there. You've got your fabulous gnome for Christmas, as you can see, and your winter wildlife. So those are the ones that we've seen previously. And don't forget the trio, the brand new trio. If you're wanting to add those into your pick and mix, you can do, because they are options that are there as well. So you might fancy going for a couple of these, and you might think, I'm going to go for 2 of those and treat myself to a Christmas pad as well. Well, by all means, use those details on the screen and you can do exactly that. So there you go. Now, Amy, we're going to come across and see you. And are you working with the butterfly one?
I am indeed.
Lovely.
Yeah, so we're going to start with the butterfly dance, and we're going to use the gorgeous topper image here from the amethyst wings. And you can see the cardstock that coordinates with it. Those butterflies are really similar. So we're going to use those too. I'll just put that to one side because I think we're going to come in with the border strip and some of the sentiments afterwards. Okay. But what I wanted to do is showcase. I only wanted to do a 6x6 card, but thought about how could I do it so that I'm not covering up a lot of that image with this.
Don't lose
so
it.
what I'm going to do, a twisted easel card. So I've just got a 6x6 card blank, and then if you just score it from one corner to the opposite corner.
Okay.
And then we are just going to burnish that using our score tool there. And then what you will get is it will stand up and it will come across like that.
Okay.
Let's burnish that one as well, and then it will stand up. So I've done that part, and then what I need to do, because I want another piece here, if you just cut another 6x6 piece and put that onto there, and then it will open up like that, but then it will fold just into a 6x6 when we've finished. So because this one is on our silver mirror, we're going to bring that in.
Oh my goodness, that's mirror, isn't it?
Oh dear, no one wants to see that.
Gosh, that's brilliant, the mirror finish that you've got
really is, isn't it? Oh gosh. So we're going to do it at 1/4 inches so we get a nice border of that mirror and the white cardstock. So we need 2 pieces that are 5 3/4.
If you're in the market for a brand new trimmer, don't forget Hunky Dory do an amazing one, and you'll find it on their brand section of the website, along with all the other bits and pieces that we see them crafting with. So yeah, and a few other things might pop up on your screen as we see in the demo.
So, and then we're going to bring in our gorgeous cardstock. So we need this to be at 11 in total, because we need a 5 1/2 for this one and a 5 1/2 for this one. So let me just take it to 11. In fact, we'll do it this way, I think, because it will cut more off on that side.
It's a good idea, to, like you say, to look at your cardstock and decide which side's best to use, yeah.
Yeah. And just think about the different card styles that you can make using it as well. So I don't want to cut that butterfly off, so if I just take a tiny part off the bottom there, that's just got the leaves on, and then we can try and keep this nice butterfly in the top there. So let's cut that. So we're just going to do it to 5 1/2, and then we'll cut 2 pieces.
Perfect.
Of 5 1/2. So, I mean, you could keep this definitely and add it to another card that you're doing as well.
You could almost pop it back into the pad, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Between the covers, and then you've got all those bits there.
Definitely. And then we've got our 5 1/2 there. So that is our 2 pieces ready to go on there. So if we bring these back in, and we'll just grab the tape runner. So we can put this one onto here. And you can see how brilliant those tape runners are for your speedy
beautiful.
Crafting. Yeah, they are brilliant.
There's all sorts of different deals with regards to the tape runners as well. And the nice thing about the Hunky Dory ones is they're refillable, aren't they?
They are, and really easy to refill as well. So usually the border is on that side, so it would be like that. But I think we'll put it near the bottom just so it will draw that in. Okay. So again, you know, turn the cardstock around, especially if you've got border strips or corners on there as well.
So good, Em, because you haven't got anything prompting you for all the measurements and all the different things. You just do it off the top of your head. And I think it's amazing, absolutely.
So there you've got your 2 panels ready to go. So we can put these onto here. So we want this one to come onto the, put on the bottom one here. So again, we should have that nice white border on here. And you can see this is start to finish. You can see also how easy and quick these cards are to make, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Easy to store in your craft room as well, the pads are. Maybe on a bookshelf or a cupboard. But you know, you can go to it and you're going to have the top of the cardstock and the insert all ready to go and coordinating.
You can see Charlotte has popped the details up on the screen for a single of your tape runners. That's brilliant. If you just want to give it a go, try it. Or why not use that QR code? The QR code, give it a scan. Get your phone out, get it onto camera, scan that QR code, and it'll take you straight to our brand section on the website, where you'll find all of the Hunky Dory elements, including things like tape runners, all the things from the show as well. It's a good way of just trying it out. But don't worry, you can come back and watch the demonstration either live in the studio, or you can go back and watch it once we've finished.
So we're just getting rid of the pips just inside the top, because they're just held in just slightly so that they don't fall out.
We don't want them to just all fall out, do you really?
No.
Just to be in there.
And then we're going to take out that centre frame.
Lovely.
So like I was saying, when we look through it, I'm not going to use that one. So you've got a whole other frame that you could maybe take another piece of cardstock and sort of make your own topper with it as well. So definitely keep hold of those as well. And we're just going to add this onto the top. So let's have a look at our sheet and see what else we've got. So we've got this nice border strip, and you can see it's almost the length of the whole sheet, isn't it?
And also, so they always print from edge to edge.
Yes.
So even if you've got little tiny punches or little bits that you just want to make a corner piece from with your punches or your dies, you can still do that because they literally have everything on that page.
Definitely. And with these border strips as well, you can be really clever about your placement. So if I was putting that behind there, I wouldn't need to use it all because I'm covering a lot of it up.
Okay.
So really just cut it where, you know, where you can.
Oh, I see.
You know,
so you can
can't see
maximise
it,
the
it
length.
doesn't need to be there, does it?
That's a good bit of advice.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in this gorgeous colour because I think it really ties in with the sort of the colour that we've got in there. So we're just going to go around.
And the lilac that you've got there, is that from the Adorable Scoreable?
Yes, it is, yeah. So it's the new Adorable Scoreable colours.
Lovely.
I'm terrible at the names for the purple ones.
It's just beautiful purple.
Yeah, in the quiz I didn't get the purple ones right.
The quiz? Is it the hunky-dory quiz?
Yes, and Natalie and myself, we filmed like a TikTok.
Okay.
Where we had to guess the names of the new Adorable Scoreable colours or name them.
Okay. Oh, I love that. Sounds like a bit of fun.
Yeah. She beat me by one.
Oh.
But because there's 30 new colours, I feel like...
Oh, my goodness.
I feel like we could have a rematch.
Absolutely, on a different day, definitely, yeah.
So we're just going to go in. If you just put your scissors just carefully under that sort of frame.
Oh, I see what you're doing. It's almost like you've got them at a slight angle.
A slight angle, so they're just sort of cutting just under that frame.
Oh, that's a good technique.
It just makes it that bit easier just to make sure that you're not cutting into that frame. So we've got that on there, and then we're going to place that.
Oh, Amy,
you can
that's
see how it
gorgeous.
just brings in those colours, doesn't it? So we're going to bring in our foam pads, and I think we'll go with our 4mm for the topper. Just make sure we've got enough on there.
Are these the 4mm pads?
Yeah, these are the 4mm.
Okay, so they're a little bit deeper than the others that
so
you
just
might
giving you that bit more dimension. Let's just put that in there. And then we can take the backing off those. It's quite nice to have the variety of the foam pads and to use on the same card.
Yes, yeah.
So you can really layer them up.
Adds that bit of interest,
Definitely.
doesn't it? Yeah.
So we've got that on there. So then we're going to put our border strip on. So I think it looks quite nice just breaking that up there. So what we can do,
I agree.
You can cut it on the trimmer, but we'll find other ways. Just mark it with a pencil and you can just
a quick
snip. Straight line. Absolutely fine. And again, if there's any of those small parts on there.
Sometimes people use like a little nail file, don't they, to kind of like an emery board just to get.
Yeah, that's a good idea, just to get
Yeah.
them off.
Mind you, I don't think I could be trusted so close to a mirror card with an emery board. It ended up all scratched.
So we're just going to put that onto there, and then we can attach it to our cards. So you just need to make sure don't put the glue onto this side because you've only got half of it on there. So just fold it over.
Yes,
and just apply your adhesive onto that side. And then we can just line that up with the corner there.
This is a beautiful card coming
down. So then you can see then how it's going to sit, but you're still going to see a lot of that corner on there. So we'll put the topper on here. So I think we'll use the strips for that. So again, just a bit more height on there again.
See, this proves that you need different foam pads in different kinds of
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just the strips, rectangles, but also the depths of them as well, isn't it? So we'll put those on there. And then this is going to go onto the front.
It's a proper luxury card, this one, isn't it? But it's not luxury price.
Gorgeous. That is going to sit right in the centre there. And then we're going to come in with our toppers. So we've got on your special day, happy birthday, wishing you all the best, congratulations, and then we've got that butterfly one there. So I think we'll take on your special day. And you can use any of them because all of the colours work perfectly together.
That's a good point.
It doesn't matter which one you choose. So again, just cut away those small parts there. So we're going to have one to go on the front, and then we need one, because it's an easel card, we need one on the base to sort of help to stop it.
Yeah.
So I think we'll put this one on the front here. So again, let's just cut that down a bit. And the 4mm work really well with the stoppers for the easel as well.
We need it to have a bit of height.
It gives you that extra bit of height as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So we're going to put that just at the top there. And then if you open it out, you can sort of see where you want it to stop. So I think if we put it about there, so again, the 4mm foam pads. And then if we put it just on the edge of that image, it doesn't look like it's sort of floating on the card, but it gives it that placement.
Oh, look at that.
But then you can see
isn't that
how you've got that easel card. So you're still seeing all of that decorative sort of edge in there, but you've got the gorgeous topper as well, and then it will fold. I mean, not completely flat because you've used those foam pads, but you can see how it will stand as well.
That is beautiful.
Just gorgeous images as well, isn't it?
Yeah, anybody would be thrilled to receive a card like that. Amy, thank you so much.
No problem.
There were still bits that were left over that you can save for your next project, which is brilliant. Don't forget the Butterfly Dreams pad that we just saw being used. That is one of your brand new trio. So these three are all the latest releases from Hunky Dory, those fabulous deluxe craft pads. Got loads of gorgeous foiling in there, loads of die cut elements. You've also got all of the components that you need to make fabulous cards. You've got those inserts in there as well as your card bases. And of course the beauty is you can shop for them using the details that are on your screen. Hunky Dory indeed are one of the companies here at HobbyMaker where ship internationally, and I can see some of you guys are shopping from America, taking advantage of that international postage. Details of the postage are at the bottom of your screen. So if you're in the UK, you're shopping and your postage for one day will be £4.95. If you're in America, then it's $14.95. But it's not limited to one item. It can be a whole host of different items and for different companies as well, because it's not just Hunky Dory that ship internationally. So do go and check out the website. But we've got this lovely trio under one item number because they are the latest releases. And quite often we have people who collect these. They will go and they'll be waiting for all three of them. Well, that's why we've got them together, so as you can shop with them as the item number on your screen. They're also available in the pick and mix. I know lots of you have been shopping for the pick and mixes as well. And I'll give you a little kind of insight as to what is in the pick and mix. Those three to start with, but then you've got all sorts of fabulous subjects, loads of florals, some really cutesy little designs as well. We've got winter themed in there as well. So it's a similar sort of idea where you'll have all the die cut elements, things like your foiling in there as well. So if I open up that page, you'll see this one's got all of your lovely characters in there. You'll also have your card bases in there. So some of them will have foiling on them and then some of them won't. But again, lovely little scene, a building card base that you've got there. There you go. As you can see, loads and loads of gorgeous foiling in there. Not all of them have got foiling on there, so if you don't want it, then you'll be able to find some of those. And then, of course, you've got those fabulous inserts as well. So that lovely one there is your woodland story. Might be that you're getting yourself ready for your Christmas projects, where you could do it with your Frosty and Friends. And again, creating gorgeous stuff. So many different subjects covered with these, I have to say, Amy.
There is, isn't that? And you can... Every occasion, every person that you need to send a card to, you will find something within these deluxe craft pads. So it's just really popular paper collections that we've put into these craft pads for you, just that you can store them all in one place. It's just nice to have a collection of them, isn't it? And
absolutely.
Just, yeah, if you look at the different sort of themes and imagery that you've got within. There's some that are matte-tastic, if you like adding inks to your cards as well, extras, and you've got lots of different foiling on them as well.
So do they all have that similar sort of format where you've got the kind of the topper sheets? You've got 4 topper sheets on this one, and then you've got your 4 foiled backgrounds.
Yes.
Or were they all foiled?
No, it's 4 foiled cardstock and then 4 printed cardstock.
Right, okay.
So it's sort of 8 cardstock in total, and then 4 toppers. So it's almost like you've got 2 sheets of cardstock per topper sheet.
And of course the
so
fabulous
plenty,
inserts
and then
as well.
all of your inserts as well. Yeah.
Beautiful. Summer Splendor is that particular one that you've got. There's almost like fruity colours in there. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, now Julie wants to look at this one in closer detail. Of course, that's handy because I've got it here. So there you go, Julie. So Summer Splendor, beautiful designs, I have to say, in here. Gorgeous florals again, Amy.
And just those really vibrant colours, isn't it?
Yes.
Those pinks and yellows. But even that first page and those ones there, could be for any occasion, couldn't it, with these ones?
It's nice as well because you've got lots of different rich colours in there. I mean, the fuchsia, I love fuchsias anyway, perfect for the summer.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Just so many different florals, and you can see some of those have got sentiments on them as well. You've got the tags.
Absolutely. Gorgeous kind of sweet peas in there. And then, of course, you've got your card bases to echo those. A little bit with the butterflies in there as well. So some lovely bases. Marigolds, I think I'm doing well, actually. I'm on a roll there. I don't usually remember so many of these flowers.
Yeah, that's me.
But all of that being within there. So there you go. That one is your Summer Splendor. If you like the idea of that one, then the details are on your screen. If you'd like me to flick through any of the others, then, of course, do drop us a message. We'll have a little look at those. But we are going to get into a demo. So do check out all of those different ones that are available with the details that are on your screen. One of my favourites, the Golden Oldies.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's a classic, yeah.
Absolutely. But we are stepping away from the Golden Oldies because we're going to listen to a little bit of birdsong in the next demonstration.
Yeah, so on this one we're going to use the Spring Bird Song and this gorgeous topper sheet that's called Your Sunny Days. So we're going to use 2 of the toppers out of here. And as you can see, there are another 2 toppers. So you can use 2 toppers on one card and 2 on another. So we're going to use those. We'll come back in with those sentiments as well. You don't mind
being generous with them when you've got so many.
That's the thing, especially when it's on a multi-buy as well, you can do. So we're going to make what they call like an interlocking gatefold. Okay. So I've cut 2 pieces of cardstock here. They are 9 by 7, and then you just need to score at 2 and 4 for each one. So 9 by 7, and then along the 9-inch, if you just score at 2 and 4. And we're just going to overlap these 2 together to create that gatefold. But you can see it doesn't join in the centre, but that's what we want it to do. So let me just grab my construction glue for this one.
Oh, I wonder how many of you managed to get that deal that Liam brought.
Yeah, Liam's sneaking in that deal.
Yes. Now, I don't know. Did he say up until midnight it was going to stay at that price? I can't remember. Oh, Charlotte's on it. Charlotte's our producer of the hour. Honestly, she's like a dog with a bone. She's like, if there's a deal to be had, I'm going to go and find it and bring it to you. So, yeah, Liam popped in. I think it was $17.99 he bought the was it $17.99 he bought the 3 bottles?
$17.98, something like that, yeah.
So, yeah, it's the hunky-dory construction glue.
Yeah, super size craft construction glue, yeah.
She's on it. She's going to find it.
So now we have created a 5 by 7 card, and using that construction glue for that base is going to make it really strong there.
Okay.
So then we're going to bring in our gold mirror because it's the gold foiling, and this is going to go in the centre here.
Lovely. And then it matches perfectly, doesn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And I just love doing the card, sort of the card blanks in adorable, scoreable colours as well. And it also just saves you a matte layer, doesn't it, if you've already got that colour, and just brings out the blue in the toppers. So then we've got our panels that we are going to stick onto here. So what we've done, I've brought out the piece of cardstock that we're going to use. So we just need to think about how best we can use this to cut it up. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to have that image in the middle here. So if this is just under 5, this will need to be 4 3/4. So if we bring it to 4 3/4, and then we're going to have all of that image.
So it's kind of giving you a smidgen of the gold looking, there you
yeah,
go,
just
look
a
at
tiny bit of that gold
Perfect.
there. And then it's the 7, so we're going to bring it down to 6 3/4. So again, save all these pieces.
That's a little tag,
You'll be
isn't it?
surprised
Yeah.
what you can use them for as well. So we can add that onto there. So that is your centre panel that we've got there, and then we need to do the outside ones. So there should be enough. If my maths hasn't let me down,
I'll hold something ready, Amy, and then I'll be your wing girl, just in case I need to distract the viewers.
Yeah.
I have every confidence in you.
So then we need to measure. These are, so this needs to be 1 3/4. And I'm hoping I'm going to get all 4 out of this, which it looks like we are just going to be able to do.
Fabulous.
There we go. So you can see just cutting the one side and then turning it around and cutting it the other way. You are making best use of that cardstock there.
Oh, look what's popped up on the screen. Charlotte, well done, you found it. Now, usually when you're shopping for this, the lowest price we've ever bought it to you for is £19.98. But Liam, bless him, gave us a cheeky little discount today. So you're saving a couple of quid on the price that you would normally pay for this, but you're getting 3 of those fabulous 250ml bottles, giving you 750ml. That's nearly a litre's worth of adhesive, my goodness. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, lots of you shopped for it earlier on. You might not have tuned in for the 5 o'clock show. Well, there you go. You've still got the deal. But the deal is only good up until midnight. That is the thing. As I say, Liam's good nature doesn't last forever. It only lasts until midnight. It's a bit like a pumpkin then. He just turns back into grumpy old... No, there's nothing grumpy about Liam. But just take advantage of it while you got the chance.
Yeah, so your construction glue is perfect for your matte layers because, A, it gives you that few seconds of wiggle room.
Yes.
So if you haven't quite lined it up perfectly, when you use your tape runner or your red tape, it's quite difficult to take it back off again.
Kind of grabs, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Which in some ways you want,
want
it to do, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So, but with that, it will give you that tiny bit of wiggle room, but also it will add strength to it as well. So we've got our 4 panels, so we're just going to put this one down here. So you can see how many cards you're going to be able to make just from one of these pads.
Those yellow strips have come from that one card base, hasn't it? That one A4 sheet.
So let's stick these down. So we're going to put this into the centre to start with. And then what I've done with my toppers, because they're not straight onto the card, I want them to sort of interlock and lock this fold.
Okay.
I've just put them onto some white cardstock with the construction glue, and you can just hear
just
how
to make them
tough,
a bit sturdy,
just
more
how
sturdy.
tough that's going to make them. I wouldn't normally do that, but as I say, because I want them to sort of act as a sort of a mechanism to help this to close, it's worth just getting a bit of your scrap cardstock and putting them on there. So then these panels go along here, but again, these could be scraps that you've got as well. So like I said earlier with the crafty stash pads we had, I would perhaps you know, your packaging that it comes in, or a cellophane bag, just put that onto the back of the deluxe craft pad, and then just put in any scraps that you've got or any toppers that you've taken out and then decided not to use.
Yeah.
It's just worth having somewhere where you can just keep them all.
It's nice to keep it all together, because don't you say, the last thing you want to be doing is chopping into one of those A4 card bases when you've got a little bit left over from a previous card. Yeah. Good advice.
And sometimes it makes you think even more creatively, doesn't it, about how you can... sort of what card design you're going to do. So you can see there we've got the interlock in there, so if you just score it as much as you can, and then what we're going to do is add these onto these two, and then that is going to sit sort of under there like that to close it. So we're going to add foam pads just to this side here. I think we're going to come in with our 4 mils again, just to add dimension. I think that would just be enough to keep that one on there. And then we've got two tag sentiments. No, two tags and a sentiment that we could add onto here as well. So if we put that on the end there, and then we can add this one. So we want that to tuck in there and that to go over there. So we just need that just to go about there. The nice thing about adding these to paper as well, or cardstock, is because you've got 3 frames, you don't want them to come apart. And what I didn't want to do is sort of put some tape there and then you'd be able to see it. So again, just putting that
just gives it a
nice
finish, doesn't it? Yeah.
So, and then if we put that there, and then we can see how it will
Amy,
sort of
that's
fold
gorgeous,
into there as well. And then we can bring in, let's bring in all the best. I think we'll put that.
Oh, you spoiled for choice.
Don't want to cover up any. Don't want to cover up any of the image on there. So we'll just bring in our strips for this one. So this should be long enough.
Now we've got the pick and mix up on the screen. It's the birdsong pad that Amy's doing a demonstration from, which is one of the 3 brand new ones. But if you do want to shop for it by itself, then obviously you can get hold of it at $14.99. Or you might think, you know what, I want to make loads of these birdsong cards. We could go for 3 of them with the same pick and mix, but you're only actually paying for 2 of them because that's how it works.
And then we're going to take the tag and then just put that. Make sure we're not covering it up. We can add that up to there. And then what I've done, I've just brought some of our gems in that we can add to it as well. So I thought we'd bring in
a bit of sparkle.
the yellow.
Right, these.
Definitely. Nice bit of sparkle to end the day. So we're going to add the yellow ones just to the corner here.
Wonderful. What are these called? I've not seen these before.
So these are actually festive selection.
Really?
Yeah.
So you'd think they were meant to be for Christmas, really, wouldn't you, with a name like that?
So we've got those on there. And then what we're going to do, we just turn the card over. Okay. And then we're just going to use that insert just to finish it off on the back so we can add our sentiment onto there, or our message. So just use the construction glue again, just so we can line that up. And there you go. So you can see how it folds shut, but then it opens and then it stands. So you can see all of the images there, can't you? Then
that's beautiful.
You've got the toppers, and then you've got that insert at the back that you can see as well.
Oh, Amy, that's gorgeous. I love that. Lovely, happy
Gorgeous
colours as well.
Aren't they? Yeah, really. Yeah.
That yellow and that blue look amazing together. And as I mentioned, that is from that birdsong pad. Got the details back up on the screen for the brand new trio. So the birdsong is the one that we just saw there with that gorgeous rich gold foil, as it mentions on the cover there. You're also going to get your butterfly dance in there. But it's not just those 2. You're actually getting all 3 of those. You've got your beautiful blooms, your butterfly dance and your spring bird song. £29.98, an amazing deal, because at that price you're looking at just shopping for a couple of those. They're $14.99 each, but you're actually going to get sent 3. Got them together as a trio because quite often you'll shop for the brand new ones together. So that's why we put them together as a little bundle. But don't forget, they are also in the pick and mix. So if you decided that you wanted to go for multiples of, say, the butterfly or multiples of the bird song, then you can go for those. You could go for up to 3 of those and still take advantage of that $29.98 price. Or you might like to mix it up because we've got loads of different options. You can see on the bottom of your screen, you've got your picturesque pastimes, beautiful botanicals, spring bird song that we touched on there, all of those featuring in that pick and mix. It's your choice, your pick and mix, you choose your 3, and then that price will drop down on your screen. You have to add all 3 into your basket though before you do add them into your basket in order to take advantage of that discount, so just make sure you do that before you check your basket out. Now I'm looking at the time and I'm just wondering, Amy, can we squeeze in another demo?
Of course we can.
Oh,
how long have we got?
Ready to go. She's jogging on the spot.
Yeah, we can go.
7 minutes. Lovely. What's the plan?
This time we're going to use a butterfly blush, which is one of the older ones.
Yes.
But I have to look at the pink foiling.
Wow.
Oh gosh,
there
look at
is
that.
pink foiling throughout, so that is what we are going to use, and this gorgeous large topper as well.
Beautiful.
So I've created sort of my own style card front.
Oh, okay.
What I wanted to, I had to make up my own sizes. I want that to sit in there. So what I've done, this is a piece of 11 by, well, it's the whole length of the sheet. And then if you just score at 2 3/4, 5 1/2, and 8 1/4. And then if you score the middle of that panel there and here, and then here, let me just measure these ones. That is 1 3/8.
Okay.
And then 1 3/8. So really just have a look at what you're using and just sort of create your sizing, isn't it, from there.
Yeah,
so first of all, we're going to decorate the top 4 panels here. So I've just cut some of that pink mirror, which is absolutely gorgeous, and I've taken the border strip from that sheet, and we're just going to add this to each of those pieces. So what I'm going to do is just add tape all the way along, and we should have enough border to put on each of these pieces. So we're just going to add these onto here, and you can see because the border is the length of the sheet, you can see how far that's going to go.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then the last one, we're just going to put onto there and cut that one. So I just need to cut some mats and layers. Did you want to go through that one while I'm doing the mats and layers?
Well, we've had a special request. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Sorry, I was getting myself ready, Marie, because I know we're running out of time and I didn't want to cut into the demo, but since I've been given permission to show you, Golden Oldies, what a fabulous pad. You've asked us to have a little flick through this one. So the first 4 pages, you're going to get all of those die-cut elements that we saw earlier on. Fabulous characters, you can see, having a whale of a time. Look at this, adorable, fabulous little pieces of work. And you've got all sorts, you've got couples there, you've got individual, oh, bit of bingo. Got to love a game of bingo, haven't you? So all those toppers giving you lots of, having a fabulous time, aren't they? Oh, when I get to that age, I want to be having that much fun, I have to say. Look at that brilliance. Love it. So you're going to get your main character. So you've got 4 pages of your main characters. And then, of course, you have got... oh, dear, I don't know about that one down there. He's not looking too happy, is he? But then you've also got the fabulous supportive elements with your base layers, as we saw previously. All of your different card toppers in there. And, again, you are going to get your inserts in there. So everything that we spoke of previously included within there. But the first 4 pages with those main characters, I think, is the key thing with those. $14.99 if you're wanting that one within your pick and mix. Obviously, it could work out that it's a bit of a freebie if you're going for 3 of those, because you're only paying for 2.
Yeah, that Golden Oldies was such a popular collection that we launched that we decided to do it as a deluxe craft pad as well.
Yeah, I remember it when it first came out, yeah.
So we've just got our panels to sit either side on here. So I think what we'll do, we'll put the bird on that side because he's looking in, and then we'll put that one on the outside there. So we'll
Marie's just messaged back to say thank you. You're welcome, Marie. It's what we're here for.
It's just nice to see them, isn't it? Sometimes, if you haven't seen the collection before, it's nice to just have a quick look through them. So we're just adding these side panels into here, but you can see just how gorgeous the colours are in here,
if
aren't
you're
they?
wondering which pad this one's come from, it's the Butterfly Blush, and that is in that pick and mix at the bottom of your screen.
And you can see throughout it's got that pink foiling, so we don't ever sort of scrimp on the foiling. We really do pick the one that is best for the imagery in there as well. So we just put this one onto here. What we could do is add panels onto here, but I think because of time we can just put this one straight onto here.
Gosh, how can we be down to the last 2 minutes of the hour, eh?
It's flown by, hasn't it?
Hasn't it just?
I feel like we could stay and just do more.
There'd be nobody watching, to be fair, because it would have gone off air.
So you can see there how much of that cardstock you've got left to make a whole of the card. And then we've got a gorgeous space here where we can add our sentiments. So we'll put that there. And that says Home Sweet Home. So I'm just going to take that Happy New Home and put that one
just as you're adding those, I'm going to give you guys at home a little heads up as to what's happening tomorrow, and we'll come back and have another little look at that card when the sentiments are there. Lovely Sandra is back, bringing a brand new stencil set. That's going to be busy at 1 o'clock, so you better get yourself ready for that one. Lisa Horton Crafts, I think we've got Catherine coming in tomorrow for that show. At 3 o'clock, we've got more from Sandra. Now we've got a lovely lady coming in on behalf of Janie, I think, at 4 o'clock. More tangly deals with Sandra from 5 through till 6. And then again, Catherine's going to be back with myself with some fabulous crafty deals. Then a masterclass with Sandra. Looking forward to that. Then we're finishing off the day with some of Jamie's originals products. So definitely looking forward to tomorrow. I'm back again tomorrow. 4 days on a trot. Can't wait.
Nice.
How did you get on?
So there you go. So you can see you've got the gorgeous images on there and the sentiment. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
It's just that pink foiling, isn't it?
Amy, that's
special.
Gorgeous, thank you. When are you coming back? When are we going to see you back on
Tuesday.
Tuesday, my goodness.
With another new launch. I'm so excited. I've got it with me today, so I've been having a little play with it during...
I might see if I can sneak a peek. Well, Amy, can I say thank you on behalf of HobbyMaker and the team.
Day.
We've had a lovely day. Some lovely demonstrations. You can go back and watch everything, obviously, on our Facebook, not Facebook, the main website. Also, YouTube, you can go back and watch everything. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're